Hold on. I'm still here. Hello? Hello? Did that work? I hit the spacebar button, and for some reason that like woke the computer up.
Oh, I went under, it still hit me.
I think that split the VOD though. Because I just exited out the whole thing. It was so weird, my cursor was frozen. Like entirely frozen. Like the MSI was just on the edge of it all. No, I wasn't. I promise. I was not breaking people's watch streaks on purpose. That was not. I was tallying the ballots. I was tallying the ballots fairly. I had no nefarious ulterior motives. I promise. My cursor was legitimately stuck. For real. You guys know me.
Look, he flash streaks the wrong direction.
The MSI ain't making it another year. I have a backup.
There's no way I can come back from his nonsense.
I wasn't doing anything of nefarious.
And the game jumped.
Nobody cares about watch streaks anyway.
Block! I couldn't block on reaction.
Thank you, Cam.
So he gets free move after free move. I can't stop it.
I mean, isn't it the same stream? Like, it takes like 4 hours before Twitch officially, like, internally considers it another stream.
He didn't outplay me at all.
Hello, Snood.
The game repeatedly dropped my moves, and he, because he's a top tier, has
I still gotta look at these ballots.
So he just spams shit, and I can't get around any of it.
Yeah, I'm sure you can't get around anything, Dave, with your fat wife or something. I can't even come up with any ribs anymore.
Opening match, literally losing to a matchup.
Come up with any
razzing. To skill or a player who knows anything, just a matchup. Literally every time he drive rushed, it fucking beat me. And nothing I could do. I couldn't block it. I couldn't react to it because the game is terrible online at this level. They just get away with this fucking spam bullshit.
What match in pure assault? From him or me?
He just does the bazooka and a hit.
From him or me?
I did mine. At least trade. No, he just
get it.
Priority because he's Guile.
Okay, I gotta pop this open. I don't know. I really don't know what happened there. It's like the whole stream died.
Right.
Oh well.
No drive rush.
My hot commodity.
No combo. What is going on?
Oh, it did split the VOD. It actually split the VOD when you close the app. I thought you always got like a minute leeway before it does that.
Giant combo because the game won't block. That's weird.
All right, well, I gotta do some stitching later. It's a setting I have enabled.
Well, why'd you spam? Oh my god.
Usually if you... I think it's only for... if it disconnects, but you still have the application open. In that case, it's preserved. But if you outright close the whole thing and then open it back up and then start stream again, there's no way... There's no way for it to recognize it's the same stream. The cache or something. I'm not Mr. Tech Wizard. Gizmo. Wizmo. Yeah, because I just closed the whole program just now.
For no reason.
Yeah, I'll just stitch this later. It's fine.
Block or parry.
But yeah, it kind of gave me a... It reminded me of back in the day, a couple months ago. Remember when I would just like disconnect constantly, and it would have fucked with my... If we were doing watch streaks back when I was disconnecting constantly, we wouldn't even have watch streaks, and my viewer average would be in the toilet.
Why did I just get hit?
That's what this is all about, right? Viewership.
It's amazing how much I'm getting hit. Shit, I'm not doing. No expand dog. I'm not gonna eat my Thanksgiving dinner in the office and continue playing. I know you guys like the stream, but you gotta wait till tomorrow. Why am I getting hit again? Oh my
DSP
God,
is not eating his Thanksgiving dinner in the office. Thank you, Yuna. Now, to be fair, Juzzy, the redeem for big screen source swap switcheroo is only for an amount of time. I'm gonna give you something to look at while I look at these ballots. What?
Now I lose.
Now I lose.
Well, I got lucky. I almost lost again because she just hits me randomly with moves that I'm definitely blocking. It's fucking nonsense.
Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'm doing great, thank you.
Block. I tried to go low to high block.
Block. Was blocking. Yeah. I like Jury's jammies. I look good on her.
mashes kick 3 times in a row.
Just wants to jam out in her jammies. What's wrong with that?
What?
Oh, that's not. Oh,
What? I just can't hit. Are you fucking
that's bad.
me?
That's tough, buddy.
What just happened there?
Belted.
Mash, are you serious? Yo, this person just literally mashes every possible fucking move and gets away with it. Every mashed move hits me, even though none of it's timed or anything skillful.
It just sounded like he was gonna cry there for a second. He's been crying all night, and the night barely started.
No, I got no lightning. Mash jab.
All right, we are passing out the first of the gems. Congratulations to Soho Shuffle with their 6 Violet votes. They have obtained VIP status. Am I able to do this from? Yeah, I can. Okay. All right, Soho, if you say something, you should now have a coveted gem. Congratulations. And you didn't even have to spend however many points I charge on it for it. How many points do I charge? 500,000. You just got the 500,000 meal ticket.
Level 3 wake up. Level 3 wake up scrub super. Amazing.
All right, next we got Carl. Hey, Carl. Carl has 7 votes. Now, Carl, I think you said you want to change in the gem for a brush. I could do that.
Can't do anything. Free combo again. No skill whatsoever. Literally
all right,
no
let me see if I can. I can't do that with a command, so I gotta find you in the list.
Skill, 0 hits earned.
No fucking skill.
Entire end sequence,
I can actually have it, Carl, so you can have both at the same time. Since you did all 7 days, I'll let you keep the gem and you can have your brush.
Because the game is unbalanced as shit. That is terrible gameplay. Absolutely atrocious.
So Carl earns a brush.
What the fuck? Wow. From that synthesis, I just get thrown easily. Okay.
Babuku and Babini with 7 days.
I'm doing the parry. I give up. I really give up. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm glad we're not playing it. It's just not fun to play anymore.
He's giving it the Resi Rage quit. And if people want to tell me he's gonna like play Tekken 8 for like months?
Lucky with button pushes and insanely high priority.
He doesn't even like that game.
He
doesn't even like fucking Tekken.
Giant combo from any distance, even on mashed jab.
Babuku and Babini, you should have a gem.
I want to play against people who have to fucking earn their hits.
You can go ahead and say something and just to make sure I can see it. Just that I did it right.
Look at that. Look at that! 1 mashed medium kick.
Ah, yes, you now have a gem.
Giant combo from mid-screen. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game? Nothing earned. Can't block low at all.
You're welcome, Babuku and Babini. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Fucking lightning! None!
Hey, also with 7 votes, Kasugana Sakura. I should say too, thank you, Kasugana Sakura. I almost forgot the behind-the-scenes 5 gift subs from Sakura. Thank you, sir. I noticed that behind the scenes, of course, and I was like, what? Because of Sakura's positivity, we've actually reached the sub goal, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
She's literally a masher. Just mashing random fucking
She's mashing. He's mashing as he fucking sucks. Ladies and gentlemen, next month, we will have the 2nd-year anniversary stream of Swollen _dingus.
Look at the combo she gets.
The anniversary 24-hour stream featuring games and a sleep segment. Maybe I'll eat something.
0 hits earned. 0.
I'm trying to announce something, Carl.
0 fucking hits earned so far. Look at my health. This 80% life of fucking trash gameplay.
Big up Sakura for getting us to that coveted sub goal. I now have no choice but to stay awake for 24 hours on the anniversary date next month. So everyone look forward to that.
Mash!
We'll play a few games. Sure to be cool. And yeah, I'll probably think of something to eat. Something that isn't tofu. Raw tofu.
This is why I don't want to play the game anymore. I'm so happy.
This is why? I thought you didn't want to. I'm so happy for Tekken. As if Tekken will be any better. This is a game you're actually somewhat good at.
It's just I play a pattern.
Let me transfer to a new game that I'm worse at because it's newer.
I'm rewarded for being a stupid button masher. And if you get one glancing blow out of anything you do, it's a 50% damage combo for literally no time, just because you mashed jab, because the game is terrible with this neck.
I played Crash last time, Josie. Crash was the first segment.
Not fun in any
oh,
way.
exposed. Exposed. You didn't watch the whole anniversary stream. Okay, last one that submitted their ballot, Unit W. You actually already have a gem, so I will offer you a deal like Carl. I got one more brush slot, or you can trade in the gem or be a mod. Yeah, that's your deal. let's make a deal, you know. You can have a gem or a brush, or you can actually get the mod upgrade.
Right.
Carl chose brush. Carl was a mod before, but then wanted his gem back. Mod upgrade? Okay. I will confiscate and crush UNFW's gem. Yes. And instead, I will make UNFW a moderator. Yes, congratulations to the new moderator, right? Look at him. Look at him. In fuzzy glory. I fixed the zooms on all of my scenes today. So I'm able to zoom again.
From that distance.
I think the thing is, when I play a different game and I'm on a different scene, I gotta readjust all my zooms. I really should add more presets. YouTube's already... Oh, he is at 720. YouTube always downgraded me.
Again.
Hell? Guile can do that? Yay, another chat I don't have to do any mod work in. Yes! Yeah, people gotta work for blades and gems in Dingus Land. My biggest fear is that we end up like the Kumite, where everyone's got a wrench. Hey, but think about the people who got their gems early back when they were cheaper.
Completely dominated.
The economy used to be a little inflated.
God damn.
Whoa! Well, it is Guile, I guess. I was thinking that was a perfect on DSP for a second. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on with the game.
Excuse me.
Or is that Jack's tip? I was told that Jack's tip was coming.
No wireless.
I don't know, guys. I guess you guys just aren't. You're just not feeling Street Fighter anymore. You guys just want something new. I don't know why.
About. Bean spam. There's no bean spam that I can see in the chat at all. I'm staring right at chat.
Yeah, see, Shroom was thinking like me. The market's inflating. It's Biden's fault.
Already backed out.
Bidenomics ruining us all. It's even ruining imaginary Twitch channel point redeem economies. Yeah, I heard bean spam too.
For Helgen, good evening.
Hello, DSP. Hello. What would bean spam look like? I don't think bean doesn't spam. What would that even look like? Come on. Bean wouldn't hurt a fly.
What's up, Gabriel?
I agree, Carl. Congrats everyone who submitted their ballots in and got their gems. See, I'm a nice guy. There were no strings attached. All you had to do was vote. Anybody else who was also voting? Because some other people. I'll leave that up for Deem Up so you can submit your ballot.
Yes, Jade, I know we're all ready for Tekken. Oh, 100%. We are all ready for Tekken this Friday.
Jade hates every game.
Not to say it's a bad game. I've enjoyed it for the 7 months I've played it.
IDK loved it.
It's just not fun anymore at this level. It's just such trash gameplay, and it's just not fun
Yeah, Brian,
anymore.
weren't you voting? You gotta put in your ballot.
Where not everyone has completely micromanaged themselves into the upper ridiculous level of the game.
He passed the remote raid with a party of 5. Big ups past remote. Welcome to the final Street Fighters Extreme ever. Parentheses. For now. Watching the shenanigans unfold. I hit my sub goal. I'm forced by the powers that be to do a second year of existence. 24 hours sub stream forever.
This is what the annoying part too is when you fight certain characters like gimmick characters like him.
And Deezy's crying.
Super perfect.
It's pretty funny.
And if you fuck it up, then the whole match is fucked up.
And Rich got tricked by Ralph into thinking that he was going to interview his ex-wife, which we will talk about that once the night stream is over. Thank you for the raid. We got Advance Wars in the corner. Eventually, we will make Advance Wars the big screen again. I'm just kind of waiting for him to explode.
Wow! He did Drive Rush, Drive Impact on Fight.
Geef is a gimmick character. Bizarre. Yeah, he's supposed to be the only bad character in the game. That's his gimmick. I think we can close Brave for now. I might open it back up later, but I got what I need from it.
And that's game.
Oh yeah, it is a Diamond 4 Geef. Why are they giving him... Is this like pity? They're giving him pity opponents now? Like, I'm not saying he's bad. I'm sure Diamond 4 takes a minute to get there. But relative to where DSP is... like, game's going easy on him, right?
Drive Impact.
Drive Impact, Drive Impact, Drive Impact, Drive Impact. It's for fucking scrubs. Click the link and you can't vote anymore. I made it today. That's why I've been reminding everyone. You may have been one of the people that missed day 1, and I said I was okay if you had like 6 votes because I did it so late. However, that means you missed either Sunday or Saturday, which is not on me. Voting ended Sunday at 9 my time. The results will be announced next Sunday, which is to say this Sunday.
And you do the jump. I wanted the block the ball, obviously, to finish the back.
Now, don't say I didn't stream Saturday, because I did. And I reminded people that the last day of voting was going to commence that night.
You can't ever jump.
So you can't say it wasn't on me for not reminding people. I
just played that matchup last time I played with Zangief.
Don't worry, because that happens to most people too, where they vote every day, but then happen to miss one day. That happened to me one year. I think it was the second year. I missed one of the days and felt bad about it. I was like, no, that one day could have meant everything. Why?
All right.
That's okay, Brian. If you post your ballot, I'll still give you some ding coin, and we will move forward positively. And your ballot will also allow a ding coin drop for everyone, as well as everybody else who has posted their ballots already. But I'm gonna do that after the stream.
Block. Cannot block down back. Mash jab.
Yeah, I think I want the airport first.
Can't do anything. That's mine. Now he wins. He
That's
literally wins
mine.
on a random drive.
Where's mine?
So how did he
Where's
outplay me?
Ash?
He literally did nothing. He just did basic shit that beats everything that I input. Didn't actually time anything. Didn't actually mix me up. Didn't even do a legit combo. Just walked back and pressed high priority buttons. No parry. So he's
I
just
did a
getting
map like
rewarded
this,
for
I'm gonna be
mashing
here
jab
forever. But I don't... Also, Max can make Neo tanks, but Kanbei can't? Or maybe I just didn't see it in his menu.
Can't do anything because I have no meter.
Why did the Shoto do basic shit? What? That's kind of what they... That's like what they do, sir. It's like going to Subway, right? The sandwich shop, and you get a meatball marinara, and they put meatballs in it. What's up with that? Big Boy's been heated at new COD ranked mode. I saw him tweet about it. He doesn't really tweet rant about COD anymore, so it was quite curious to see that. I'm still behind on Wingo stuff though.
Oh, what happened? No
All
anti-air.
right, still got my medium tank? See, here's the issue. I can't approach the battleship. I need it to move over to me.
Mash. Can't block.
Mash.
No up ball, he wins. Doesn't block on reaction, doesn't give me wake up ball, he wins. Why do you win? Because he's fucking lucky and the game doesn't fucking work.
He's fucking lucky.
Two fucking
lucky.
drop inputs in a fucking row. Right. Literally, he hasn't hit me yet. He hasn't hit me once legit. That overhead right there was the first legit hit.
Yeah, he's so incensed he can't even speak correctly.
Kick. He gives me jumping medium. I didn't jump. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm about to just stop playing again. There's no point in
I'm about to quit
playing.
playing. I'm about to quit playing, guys. I'm just saying, I'm about to quit playing. Like the guy on the playground.
Every button he pushes just hits me. I'm not doing anything. I just don't want to play this game anymore. It sucks.
Scala quits, man. Let's do some Q&A.
No drive rush.
2 rage quits in one evening? Is that even possible? Has that ever happened before? Hey, Nurgle. That's what I'm saying. Like, has he ever rage quit twice in a day? Where both games were rage quit? Like, maybe if you want to exaggerate the definition of rage quit, but I mean literally rage quit, like the playthrough ended and stopped. It wasn't just, oh, he rage quit the boss, but then booted up next session and still played. Whoa, it's Frank Castle. 1 month at tier 2 for 18 months. And he says,
I literally cannot block
I'm
low.
depressed, but I'm here. Thank you, Frank. Welcome in. Don't think so. Not 1, not 2. That's what I'm saying. You know, if he does it, if we just get Q&A, that might be a DSP first. You know, I'm not the lore master. I'm not the guy.
He does just hits me low. Cannot block.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Be quite the prestigious event to witness live.
Why did that hit me? I don't know. I didn't attack.
I didn't attack. I wasn't attacking. See, I can't even move my sub. I gotta wait till the battleship moves.
Okay, drop my input. Why? Why did I just... Oh my god.
Big up Snurgle for the scam game Q redeem. And he says, the operative, no one lives forever? Never heard of it.
See? He literally doesn't have to try.
But thank you for the game, team.
Can't do anything. No super cancel. I had it won. No super cancel. Can't block low. Oh my god. It doesn't block low. I do EX ball. He mashes low medium kick. It beats a ball that's already in the air. I give up. Cannot block anything on reaction online at the master level anymore. It doesn't work. None of these connections are worth playing on. The rollback netcode 100% favors these button mashers and pattern players. The guy didn't hit me with a single combo, didn't actually counter anything I did. He just played the odds of his shitty connection. It's trash gameplay. Had the game won, EX Lightning into level 3 super, drops the level 3 super. Then I can't win. And this is the whole game at this level. It's trash. There's no point in playing at master level. You get to the master level and you don't want to play it anymore. This is what I told you. This is what happened with Dalsim and everyone. You get to master level, I don't want to play the game anymore. The game doesn't work. It constantly just drops half the things I do. Why was he jumping when I'm trying to do like back medium kick? It's giving me jumps. The fucking game sucks. I hate rollback netcode. It's the worst ever made. It's so sad because it disguises the game to make it look like it's running well when it's running poorly. Ed Sheeran, thank you for the tip. And he says, what are you going to do with Tekken 8 if the netcode's bad? Play a lot of it, you know, as much as I can, whatever the offline modes are. And then I guess, I don't know, maybe go to Fight Cave. Because I'm not going to play games with bad online play. There's no point. I toughed it out with this game, and as soon as I get to master every character, I don't want to play anymore because it sucks. This is the experience every time I play the game. It's not any different anymore. Every time it's the same. Just get hit down back 400 times even though you're blocking. Can't block high-low on reaction. Can't finish a combo because it drops your input. I don't want to play. If the game literally only gives me what I'm inputting half the time, 50%, then I don't want to play it anymore. It sucks. But again, if you're playing this at a low level, you would never know. And I didn't know for months. I didn't know that. For months, I thought that the game was doing really well online, and it is still the best online fighting game I've played. I don't know how Tekken's gonna be, but it's still shit. They're still shit. It's not real competitive play. It's pattern play beats it. Beats you every time. Pattern play for the win. Actual people who play with intelligence and reactions cannot win. Not this game. Not the way that they programmed it.
Oh shit, was I muted the whole time?
And, again, it's a different
was I
style
muted
of
the
game
whole
as well.
time? I was making jokes and cracking wisecracks. God damn it.
Based on, someone's just mashing jab over and over, and they get away with it. And if they
was like Tekken really known for its netcode?
Because they think they talk to your character, right?
Ah yes, Tekken with its brilliant, spectacular netcode.
Another fucking Ryu.
Alright, hopefully it wasn't a long amount of time. I was just saying, like, does he really think Tekken's gonna be better? It's like a different style of fighter. It's like the 3D fighter. He's not good at 3D fighters. We already know this to be true. This is his bread and butter, as he says. And he's already in this kind of mood, and this is the game he likes. This is the game he's good at. What makes him think the game he's worse at is gonna be any better for him? It's not. He's gonna be in for a rude awakening. I've never heard of, like, oh, Tekken, your netcode is just so amazing. It's just so stellar. We love Tekken. I've not heard this. Dale has not told me this. Muted the entire time I was in zoom mode. Okay, I was making... all I said was, like, I was zooming in on him and talking about what he was saying, and then I was like, don't fall for it. Don't listen to him. He's lying. Oh, I was also talking about I adjusted the camera placement. Because I tested the zooms out, the zoom presets with one of his gameplay videos for Resident Evil, and the camera placement was centered, but now on his Street Fighter session, the camera placement is off-center. So I don't know if my zoom preset is off or if his camera placement is off. I'm willing to bet it's the latter.
He fucking killed him.
Another instance of DSP exhibiting zero consistency. Yeah, I was adjusting one of the zooms in real time.
Of course.
Of course. These cannons can't really reach very far, can they? They got like openings for me to attack them from the sides.
It jumped instead.
I choke point with infantries, maybe?
I did my move, he's just stuffed mine for no good reason. Now he does EX mash.
No good reason.
He did the EX fucking mash, and it fucking goes right through what I did. Insanely risky.
Big ups Eagles, do the wiggles, and he says, "All hail the Capcom World Order." I agree. Hello, Eagles. DSP is losing, and I'm testing out the zooms again. I got the zooms working
I didn't do
on
that.
every seed that I do.
I never did that. I press light kick and nothing.
Look how crispy it looks.
Drive rush.
Look how crispy it looks. Look how not crispy he looks. Crispy. Not crispy. Crispy. Yeah, he rage quit RE0. If he's already talking about, maybe he's baiting it when he's talking about rage quitting this now. If he rage quits this now and goes in the Q&A, it's a DSP first. I've never seen him rage quit 2 games in an evening.
He's gonna win. He mashed jab. He wins. He literally mashed jab and it beat what I did, and this is the combo the game gave him off the jab.
Look at that smug smirk with the shrug. You did everything correct. What can I say?
Mashed jab,
literally mashed.
He
actually mashed jab. You can see his inputs. The same inputs you say are not accurate because they don't reflect what you actually pressed. But when the inputs are what you want them to be, the inputs are what you want them to be, then they are accurate.
I don't know why I'm getting hit again. I never attacked. I didn't.
He never did.
It still hit me.
I also figured out why, when we were doing the kit react, why my volume was raising every time I was zooming in. Because I had multiple scenes loaded in. Also, don't load in multiple scenes when you're doing the zoom in thing.
Shouldn't have got hit by that. Should not have gotten hit by the cross-up. The game sucks. I'm telling you, it's not fun anymore. You didn't hit me.
Thank you, Cam.
Oh, right.
I can't take all the credit. It was from a plugin that Serious sent me. I sent it to Tevin too, because I think Tevin would get a lot out of it.
Can't block online. Can't down back and block on reaction. Doesn't work.
Yeah, I gotta start saving up for bombers. But I could get Neo Tanks with Max too.
He just smashed the button.
I don't know why Kanbei can't get Neo Tanks yet though. Maybe once I beat the factory map.
Giant reward combo. The game sucks. Every single person just does mashing.
He wanted this to be the last hoorah, Carl, and it ain't working out like he thought it was.
Dude, I'm just gonna throw this punch out, and because I'm playing online, if it hits, insane amount of reward. Fuck you, man. These guys are fucking terrible.
Rage quit and boot up Tekken? Terrible. There's not enough for him to do in Tekken.
Oh, shit.
I'll Coin drop even more if he rage quits to Tekken.
Genius fucking level.
Let me go fight the AI again for like 2 hours. That was fun, wasn't it?
No combo. Drops my combo for no reason.
Ooh. Big ups Eagles, do the wiggles on their 3-stream streak, and they say, Mouth, Rula!
Mash jab stops my hit string. I'm in the middle of a hit string. Just mash jab, go through it.
This dude's name is Chestnut Puck.
No skill whatsoever.
The only thing they're missing is an Argentina flag. Ah! What happened? What happened, Dave? You were perfecting fucking Giles earlier.
I'm done.
Whoa, Algena.
I don't want to play anymore. Drops my move. I can't do nothing. There's no point in playing.
Thank you for your buy-lift ballot.
It's fucking garbage online. It's just not fun to play this. It's not fun to
play
this game.
now you're getting perfected by Giles. Now you're getting perfected. You're getting perfected by Giles now. You.
Fuck you.
It's time to dashboard, buddy. You're washed.
Every single one of these fucking people plays exactly the same. They play a safe online pattern that plays the odds because the netcode sucks. and they all get away with these fucking bullshit unsafe moves.
Is that?
By mashing
Did he split the
buttons.
recording?
I couldn't reach him at all.
That's kind of like a Warski laugh right there.
100% safe.
Okay, let me check
play.
this. Oh, you're not.
It is.
Whoa, buddy. Algernon, the rare 7 days. He got all 7 days
Every
in.
was better than mine. So I can literally
I do see the
anything.
timestamp. So right away, no
Every
delay.
normal I press gets stuffed by
Congratulations,
all his
Algernon.
mashed
You
hits.
should have a
Mine just
gem.
mashing buttons, and they all counter hit me. So there's no point in playing. No drive rush. I had him. No drive rush.
Yeah, Vache, it's not going so good. I think he might rage quit. I don't want to oversell this, but what does this sound like to you? You think he's having a good time?
Can't do anything about it.
And he can't do anything.
Just here you go. Where's mine? I did my drive impact.
Sounds like most of his master streams lately. I haven't been like, I haven't been race streaming Street Fighter consistently. It's usually too loud in my ears, but I'm willing to endure it this once.
He's still doing it.
Where's mine? He's still doing it. He had like a dingus voice crack there.
Remarkable. Remarkable.
How does Blanca bite you but draw no blood? I'm thinking too hard about this.
Terrible fucking player.
It sounds like normal bitching right now, but the complaints, I want to stop playing this, make it almost hit the territory. Yeah. That's why he doesn't always... it's not always like that. He doesn't always say, oh, I want to quit playing, guys. I just want to put it out right now. I can't wait for Tekken. Look at this. Look at this. Look what he's doing. Are you the guy? Sonic Goon. Sonic Goon. Sonic Goon is what a Giles Coomer cousin does.
Mash.
What a stare down. I like this move. Whatever that move is with the stalling Sonic Boom, that is bitch shit. I love it. Yes, I'm just going to throw the slowest Sonic Boom ever.
Fucking, Sonic Boom. No way to jump over it because of the lag. It just hits you in the face.
Wait, is that intentional? Is that an intentional move that he can do, or is that quote-unquote lag? Is that a real move?
Can't do anything.
Yeah, with that slow moving boom. I don't even boom. The pros call it a fireball, regardless of whether it is actually a fireball or not. The slow-moving fireball, Juzzy. Okay, because he said it was the lag. Maybe I misinterpreted what he was attributing that to. God, could you believe if it was lag, though? Like, if your connection just sucks, Guile has a slow-moving Sonic Boom? It's perfect, it's fast, not too sure. You mean like if it like strikes that middle ground? That would be very obnoxious to me, because it's kind of like, if you think about it, it almost kind of like extends his hitbox from an amateur's observation analysis.
Just keep throwing Sonic
Because he can't really
do anything about it.
If you do it like you said it, where it's not too fast, not too slow, it kind of comes out in front of him the whole way. It like extends his hitbox technically in a way. I'm thinking about it too much.
I can't block the Sonic Booms. He gets away with free hit after free hit. I can't. You can't.
You know, every character can throw slow or fast fireball. I thought Geef had no fireballs. Again, I'm not Mr. Street Fighter.
I can't block a Sonic Boom once. Not once.
I thought Wild Guy was supposed to be bad.
Wow. I literally can't do anything.
Guys from Guile's Garden, the Dabble King. He's dabbing on Phil for sure.
Nothing. No input. Drops my input.
You're in Diamond Bashe? You're better than me. Guile's always good. Guile's. I don't know why. I thought I heard people say he wasn't good in this one. And then I never seen DSP play him.
The connection is terrible.
It was like the night of 1,000 Guiles.
Look, I win now. Wow, what a great player, huh? He really
yes, the comeback.
Standing there throwing Sonic Boom. Right? What a great game. The netcode is so bad you can't react to a projectile from mid-screen. That's how bad the fucking rollback netcode is.
I want you to think about this. It is literally so bad you can't react. Clap, clap. Are you a black lady? Steals the black.
That is atrociously bad competitive play.
Atrociously bad.
Atrociously bad.
Atrociously bad. I like how everything has to be punctuated with the sip. Looking for Argentinians in the chat? Hide! Hide! He'll think anyone that's brown is Argentinian. We got Jamie. Oh, come on, he can beat Jamie. He's gotta chug like 10 drinks before he even gets going. Yeah, every rant ends with a sip-on fight. It's his MO. I can't sing these themes.
This is just dumb. He's just doing these weird mid-screen jumps that are...
Whoa, he did like... I don't know, he like punched DSP away and then took a sip? That's like DSP in real life!
Smash.
DSP shuts you down and then takes a sip? Jamie just did that! Jamie just did that! He's got a sigh like he's bored. He's bored of all these inferior opponents.
No drive rush. Oh, no! He jumps over ever so slightly out of the arc of my anti-air and gets a giant free reward combo for luck.
Oh, that is quite an essay to describe what just happened there.
Okay, can't do anything. Keep mashing. So here's the thing, none of them can react to anything, but they all have an online lag pattern. That's all it is. These players cannot react to anything you do. So if you catch them, so they don't know how to get out of it. But the moment that they get the
I just think they're bad at the game.
There it is. I'm just trying to catch my lag pattern.
I'm not great at every game.
There it is.
Yeah, you kind of have to assume everyone that he fights has to be a master at their character. They're a master tier. I know Jamie has like a learning curve with all his drinks and whatnot. Even I know this. But come on, he's still a master tier. He knows his stuff.
That's why I'm not even pressing buttons. It's so pathetic that I can't even press normal buttons for fear that it'll whip.
All right, take that sip. You're owed one sip. You've earned it. You've earned it. Got something to say? Nothing to say. Back to the next set.
How delightful to be
what?
Somewhere so lively.
It is a double raid with Shybot. A_Shybot. Raid with the party of 5. Hello, Shybot. Dave is mad, and it's your problem, sir. Look at him. Look at him. He says he wants to rage quit. This Jamie don't know nothing. This Jamie's trash.
That made no sense. That should
have Mr. Mighty, and he says you gotta start somewhere. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere by showing DSP the door.
No spam this time.
Hello, Saber. It's not DSP's day, but you already knew that. TSP was alluding to potentially rage quitting. But it's been a while since he last said that, so maybe he was just joking, or he wasn't serious. I saw you were live with Xenoblade 2, my favorite game. Or one of. I got the Noah and Mio amiibos awarded. I don't know if you know that. Awarded. I mean, I ordered them.
Why am I
They will be
missing
coming
twice?
actually tomorrow or Wednesday. So we may do a sneak peek Xenoblade 3 mini segment sometime this week.
Got him. Game over.
Aw, he's happy now. Lame. I'm Fresh Rock. Oh yeah, since I only talked about this on the server.
I have to reiterate here. These players, none of them understand how to play the game. They literally only understand how to do a pattern.
Yeah, you lose
online
wedding
with
day.
That's and then you
that's
have
the
to try
face
to
I
find
had
a
in
way
mind
to
too.
avoid it or break out of it.
Fucking
There's some
lost.
cases like
Accept
Guile,
it.
you can't. All right, he's just gonna throw Sonic Booms nonstop. You can't stop it because the online play sucks. But the moment that you stop their pattern, they have no idea how to react to anything. They can't block, they can't do nothing. They literally don't know how to play the game. They've mastered one or two lag pattern techniques with each character that they just do ad nauseum over and over. It's a trick, it's a trick, it's a trick, it's a trick.
I'm waiting for the
can't
sip.
win Street Fighter
I'm
only
waiting
with
for
tricks.
it. It's been
At
like
one
2
point, you have to
fights
learn
since he took his sip.
fundamentals. These people
whole
never
set.
learn Street Fighter fundamentals. They only know tricks,
No?
tricks
No
that work
sip?
online. tricks that
Hey,
work online.
Ken! I can see him. They wanted me to pay
Terrible
$10 in shipping to get Noah and Mio's amiibo ordered from GameStop. Did you know that, Shybot? So you know what I did? I ordered it from Best Buy and got it for free, same price. Well, not for free. The shipping was free. The same price, but the shipping was free. Why does GameStop want $10 for shipping for no reason? When I can just go to their greatest competitor and get it for free shipping.
Smash the dragon.
With no account either. I don't have a Best Buy account. I have a GameStop account. I don't have a Best Buy
Drops
account.
my combo.
Yeah,
So now
with
there
my
goes my
GameStop
momentum.
account, you want me to pay $10 in shipping, right? But with my non-existent Best Buy guest account, I can
Should have
get
had
free
it one
shipping.
earlier, but drop my combo because fucking online play
And
sucks.
if fucking GameStop wonders why they're going out of business, right? They lost their fucking way.
Smash the dragon.
Might have slightly faster shipping. Is it really? Because I'm already getting the amiibos tomorrow, allegedly, and I ordered it Friday. I'm not in a rush. I gotta boot it up anyway, the game, because I have the Pyra Mithra amiibos. They unlock a quest. But I've been holding back on playing the game again, because I was waiting for the Noah and Mio amiibos to come out. Because they might also give a quest. I think the standard shipping, the slowest from USPS is $6. I think GameStop does USPS because they used to do. Was it UPS or FedEx? It might have been both actually. And then I think because of COVID, they had to switch carriers. I remember reading an article about it. And now everything, all of their shipping is just expensive. I think Best Buy does UPS. It's still ridiculous. Like, you can't justify that to me. When I can go to, like, your competitor and get free shipping on something that just came out, and I don't have to, like, spend in a specific amount, like, oh, spend over $70 and it's free shipping. It's like, you lose, sir. You lost some fucking business, right? You got a copy of Yoshi's Island? Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw you were showing off some classic games. Are those all like games you found at flea markets or something? I used to do flea market game searching. That's where I got DK64. And you know what? I'm kicking myself because I found I remember finding a stall that had Clay Fighter 63 and a third for the N64. The blockbuster cut with the theme song, and I didn't buy it.
This many points? Online pattern play.
And the dude didn't know what he had either. It wasn't expensive. It was before the market boomed.
That's exactly, it's the same thing over and over.
Also where I got my Paper Mario copy and Mario Party 1.
Over and over and over, playing exactly the same gameplay.
Yeah, Sculptor's Cut.
Lag pattern.
He had a copy of it with he had it as like his B-roll.
They get lucky.
You just have the intro playing over and over.
That's why I don't like this game anymore, right? There's just no fun to it.
$1 million. Oh, I don't know how much it goes these days, but I know he was selling it.
It's determined by.
I know he was undercharging for it. I don't think he knew what he had.
The netcode doesn't drop him. Because again, remember, if I had a rush down character, like everyone I played
I'm kicking
tonight,
myself. Like, I know it's like a bad game, but it's like, damn.
All he does is spam sonic boom.
I was like,
you can't block them.
Damn.
Literally, all they have to do is their pattern. They don't have to think. They don't have to have a fucking brain in their head. Just pattern, 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 pattern.
You spend so much money you don't have.
Favoring them,
I know how you feel.
So why do you think that guy's a master level and he sucks ass? He doesn't even understand basic Street Fighter. That's why. That's what this game became at this level. It's shit.
All right, Dave, we get it.
That what they should have done.
I don't care what you said.
They should have made it so that to get master, you actually have to have way more of a winning ratio than a losing ratio. Not just play endlessly.
Is this what a winning ratio looks like? I was not aware.
It should have been requiring a certain amount of streaks or a certain amount of like a huge win-loss ratio. By making
one more turn and I can make a bomber
now
unit.
You just have this upper or this tier of garbage that you can't get by because they just abuse the netcode and you can't. There's nothing you can do. I'm playing a mid-tier, and all my other characters are like low-tier. Good luck. It's like you can't play the game online anymore.
God.
All right, it's time for a break. Halfway point, so let's take a break. I'll be back.
Now here's the deal, guys. Where is the support?
Okay.
Look at that money.
Will I return to Darkstalkers Collection? No one plays it. I love the Darkstalkers games, but no one was playing. Remember, no one played that game. You're talking about the Capcom
Once mastering means so much more than it does. Exactly.
Like a month, no one was
from the beginning, he was playing this game. I had asked him, "Do you feel like you need to get to mastering because you feel like you have something to prove, and not even to just like your haters or FGC rivals, but like something to prove to yourself?" And without directly saying that, he confirmed that to me. And his behavior since then reflects that. Like a plat level player. I can't comment. I don't know if he's. I know he's above average, perhaps even great at the game. The question, the issue is not the question. The issue is he's playing people who are fantastic at the game. And if Peace is anything to go by, it does not take long to just kind of memorize his playstyle and what he tends to do in a match.
It's definitely time to move on from this game. It really is an ultimate exercise in frustration.
Reminder that this is like the ninth time we're putting this game to a rest.
Beans? I never bought any Beanie Babies when I was a kid. Like my relatives, some of them.
A Beanie Baby.
Again,
that's what Bean should call her firstborn.
But no, I never
Beanie Baby.
Never actively went out and bought a Beanie Baby for myself.
This dude looks like a Beanie Baby. He's crying like one right now.
It's ad nauseum gameplay. It's rare when we play this now.
Baby.
See someone who's like refreshing to play against, right? It's literally the same shit every time we play. It's just not fun. It's gonna be refreshing to play Tekken and see 32 different characters, all this crazy shit. You know, it looked great when I played it earlier today too. I really enjoyed it.
See, Bean's taking notes. Ah, yes, the Beanie Baby. And then on their birthday, you can get them a Beanie Baby. Ah!
No, I did not see a courtroom with a giant stack of Beanie Babies. I don't even know what you're talking about. What does that mean? A courtroom full of Beanie Babies.
Do those still exist? Yes, according to Mama Dingus's collection, they still exist.
A couple going through a divorce and they're trying to separate the Beanie Babies. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? No, I want them. No, I want them. What the fuck? Wow, you really got your priorities straight in this divorce, huh? I think we know why the relationship went sour if that's what they were worried about.
Bought a Beanie Baby last week. What's the animal?
Pal World.
They got Beanie Babies for all kind of creatures. It's all about Squishmallows now. Yeah, tell me about it.
This is the final
That's all my niece ever wants.
Like this next
I want a Squishmallow. Like I don't know what the fuck that is, kid.
Since we'll be focusing on Tekken, we will eventually get back to this, I'm sure. You know, please support the stream tonight if you can.
If you haven't noticed,
that literally we have one super chat and one tip all night so far. You know, I'm just not. You know, this game has run its course. It's just a frustrating mess at this point to play at master level. It's just not fun, and that's unfortunate. The game was fun at the start for sure, but again, once people figured out how to just do this pattern online,
Jax,
and abuse
Jax,
it.
where are you?
It just ruins the game. It's like, I can't play with anyone but a
Jax!
top tier mashing a button online now. That's stupid shit. That's really stupid. Am I done with Street Fighter 6? I literally just explained. Did you not hear what I just said? I said we're done with it for now. We're playing Tekken.
How?
Eventually I'll go back to it for DLC characters.
What an
and
asshole!
updates.
You don't even know. They probably typed and
just
said
said
that
that
while you were
moments ago.
saying that, or just before you started saying, I hate. I don't hate
Jake, we're
him.
gonna do
I
another
don't.
hour.
I
This is my final
can't.
stream of Street Fighter 6.
But moments
am
like
gonna
this,
play
like,
the next
dude,
hour.
you suck. You're fucking dickwad. You treat your audience
Let's
like
go back
Phil.
into it.
They may as well deserve it. Don't apologize. Don't ask if they were like just came into the stream or if they're not aware, they didn't hear the news.
All right, guys, this is it. The
Hey,
final hour or so of
JT.
Street Fighter 6 before the game gets put on the shelf for Tekken 8. Let's see
Gets
how
put
it
on the
goes.
shelf. Yeah, for like
Not
2
really expecting
weeks.
that much considering, but we'll see what happens here.
I think he did, Perez.
That was not what I wanted. Oh, wow, I thought I was in range and I was not.
Now observe.
Oh, great. He mashed kick. What the fuck? I want to know why that hit me. I genuinely want to know why that hit me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even I can tell
bullshit hit.
Tekken's a completely different ballpark. And like, he knows he's not good at it. I was like, what are you doing, Burnell? Did I have a gaffe about earlier today regarding... I had the pre-stream on and off. Oh, did you mean the rage quit? I did see that. Yes, I did see that. Was very much not in the mood. It's like how he's not in the mood right now. Actually, he didn't recover from earlier today, if I'm being honest.
Oh my god.
Still be able to milk the solo modes attack and stretch it for a few weeks. I thought that about Mortal Kombat. That's why I was so confident in saying Mortal Kombat was gonna last like 6 weeks and something. And it still didn't really help that game.
Again, we go level 1. Use it all the time. Oh my god, I never expect... He just spams these moves that are unsafe, but I'm not expecting him because no one does that shit. So I'm getting hit by literally everything he throws out because I'm not expecting him to do it.
Let's get my first bomber unit
No one does
out.
that unsafe shit. They all have better techniques, but I don't know how to counter the worst techniques because no one uses them. You can easily get through that throw he's doing, but I get hit by it every time because I don't see it.
See if I can transport these units through the lantern
Wow, I'm
without
doing it. That's what
having
I'm
to
pressing.
move a lot of them each individually. Yeah, and uploaded. Well,
went
shoot,
through
I
the
think
unsafe
everyone
throw.
uploaded a video about it, but they had included some bonus clips. Yeah, if you really want to get anywhere in this, like, I agree. You do have to play this more than once. Kind of like he was doing back when the game came out. Sadly, variety!
Gee, did he deserve the first win at all? Absolutely not. It's just that now I'm countering his unsafe spam moves, and he's not hitting me with them.
And there goes my rocket unit. I didn't really even get to do much with them.
Random wake up drive impact. Wow. No combo. It dropped my combo and he spams level 1 and it hits me.
Animation's great in the game I'm playing, Dingus, so thanks. I think, they're not... I think I prefer the sprite animations of the original, but they're not bad. The art style overall takes a bit getting used to, I'd say. It was developed by Westerners, even though the OG was by, Japanese devs. Okay, there goes that sub.
I couldn't move. I tried.
Got a cruiser out. This dude's trying to take over my dock.
You see, he's just spamming. He's just trying to get lucky and spam. He's a master fucking JP and he's terrible. Wow. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
He's a master, but he's also terrible.
Master level. Yes. Yikes.
What the hell? What kind of art is that?
All right, Jade, have a good night.
Yeah,
man.
they gave him total drama art.
Mash that jab. We got a jab, mash, and can. Mash. Now we got EX mash and can.
You can't go back and forth between these islands. They make you wait at least one turn. Crafty.
Now he's mashing level 1. Does this guy just endlessly mash? That's of course not what I wanted. He gets rewarded. He got endlessly rewarded just for mashing with Ken. Didn't actually time anything, just mashed buttons endlessly. On fight, he mashed a button.
On
Literally
fight?
On fight.
He said it! Yeah, we're gonna keep saving up for bomber units, because that's what I really need. I don't even really have to go past this area in the corner. I kind of just gotta get to the pipe. Hey, it's Matilda. Hello, Danny. I know you're excited, Danny. I can just imagine how excited and hyped Danny is in the call. He's like, wow, guys, he's really mad. And Anne's like, I don't care. None of this matters. None of this even really matters. I'm just gonna take a nap. Oh, no one's in the call. Okay. I don't have Discord open. But accurate, thank you.
He mashed low medium punch or low medium kick, he wins. Just by mashing low medium kick. Wins. Even though I was doing drive rush, which is an insanely good move to do there. Oh, I'm Ken, and my low medium kick beats all your.
I always strive for accuracy in my impressions.
Zero skill Ken. Literally zero skill. Terrible.
Literally zero fucking skill.
Amazing gameplay.
Right. Okay, the dock can actually last for a minute. But actually keep that guy captured there.
Rush.
I got a couple turns to burn before he takes over it.
Just getting lucky. Just getting fucking lucky because you're Ken. Literally no fucking skill.
Jeez Louise, get over it.
Couldn't block. Literally just pushing buttons. Pattern, pattern online, no skill.
Whoa! Buddy. What's wrong with them? It was your best. Sit down and shut up. I haven't seen that show since it came out, Juzzy.
It's so delayed I can't get a drive rush combo on this guy. I haven't yet.
Yeah, you're lucky I even know what that show is. Like one of 2 people, including you, who watched
My medium
it.
punch wouldn't reach him, but he mashed slow roundhouse and it hit me. Look at this. Every button input he pushes,
Schizo
giant
mode.
combo reward.
Look at this.
Literally every button just because he can. Just because he can. Not because he times anything or has any skill level whatsoever.
This guy would hate the Barbie movie.
Everything hits. Everything hits. Everything hits. Everything hits. Everything stuffs. Everything hits. Fuck you. You fucking suck shit. You should never play a fighting game ever again. You're trash.
Tell him the planet will be better off without you.
You should fucking delete the game.
Sheesh.
Literally did nothing. Did nothing whatsoever.
Guys, I'm gonna try my best to be positive this year. This is a year of positive. Oh my god!
I'm I play Street Fighter now. Great. And then his mom had to come tie his shoelaces after the Master Zone.
Yeah, another Guile. See how Dave said his input dropped in offline Tekken today? That game's gonna last 2 weeks.
Button, but doesn't come out fast enough to stop that walk forward throw.
I did not see. I had the Tekken segment on in the background. That does not surprise me to hear, though. Yeah, we're going back on our promise. I don't know, guys. I don't know why is Dave doing this. It's almost like he plays games to not have fun.
Winner!
Oh, now he's in a good mood. You're so good at the game, Phil. We love you, Phil.
Mash that jab.
What?
Mash that fucking dragon. Or I said dragon, but it's the same. It's the same concept.
Okay. Mash that jab.
Can't do it. Can't do anything to Sonic Boom. Hits you no matter what. Wow, couldn't get to him. Too much delay.
Can't attack vehicles. What the hell? Gotta be careful then.
I couldn't block it on reaction. You can't. The game does not.
Yeah, I know he's not
block
playing
Sonic Boom's on
2K24. Not that I expected him to. How can someone match a charge move? You know, if you put your heart into it, anything's possible, really. Or something.
Wow! He was standing and got
Believe in the Reed that believes in D.
You saw that, right?
Oh shit, he blew up my lander.
Wow, what a great player. Wow, what a great player. So he knows what he can get away with his laggy connection. So I can't do anything to any of his advancing moves. They all just stuff everything I do. He's mashing every
If he did get the, had he purchased the last one, Danny, the history of the marathons that have happened since the release of the last one would have told you that that would have been a quite the wasteful purchase.
Now he just spams throw. Okay, I did a move.
He did a move. He was moving.
Dude, my move 3 times in a row. Finally, it took 4 attempts for jump back EX ball. 4 attempts.
Hey, you did it. Good job. See, you're good at the game. You're just being salty. Yeah, he didn't buy 2K22 at launch, if you recall.
Man.
He waited on it, and I don't think he got it for free. I think maybe he got it on a sale.
What the fuck? What is going on?
I feel like there were strings attached to that game's purchase.
Wow, no drive rush, so no combo. I can't win the round now.
Yeah, he waited like a month or something. Then he
I
only
lost
ever
'cause
did
it
the
dropped my
Sims.
drive
Wait, no,
rush.
he may
I
have
had
tried
the round one,
story
he had
mode.
0 health. Fucking doesn't work.
And then he made no money on it.
Can't block Sonic moves at all.
Damn, Dave, calm down.
Can't, dude. He
It's
can just
okay.
stand there mid-screen, throw Sonic moves the rest of the round. I can't do anything.
It's just a game, sir.
Why did I hit?
Why? We'll never know. It was the cruiser unit.
Mash
I hate
level 1
cruisers.
super. Goodbye, scrub.
Wow, rude.
Goodbye, Sonic Boom mashing fucking scrub.
You had enough there?
You deserve nothing.
And now you're gone. Now you're banned. The WWE Battlegrounds rage quit. Yeah, I remember that. And then he got mad because he also wasted money on Crysis HD remake. And then he just spent $60 on Mario All-Stars to only play Mario Galaxy,
Yeah,
which he already played when he hasn't played Mario Galaxy 2. That's fair, because Nintendo hasn't remastered that one. But still, that was quite the week because he had 2 games that he paid $40 for each that flopped. And he was begging and crying, and he didn't have Game Pass yet or PS Plus. Yeah, it was a good week that week. That was like, what, 2020? Because we were still on Switch. It was 2021? Mario All-Stars, wasn't that 2020? That was one of the... What was the 30th anniversary? Or 35th, rather.
Oh, neutral jump. Oh, neutral jump. He's gonna keep neutral jumping. Literally, I'm in a safe hit string. He
Literally.
mashes jab, and the game gives him a jab interrupt to my safe hit string.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Not
that was
earned it all, just
2020 because that
literally
was
mashing jab and lag, and the
it
game
came
rewards
out for the
you
Mario
for
anniversary, and that was when the Mario anniversary was.
What is going on? I don't know. I'm not attacking, but he's jabbing me again. Again! I give up. At this point, literally all he's done is mash jab the whole thing, and I couldn't do anything about it. His jab, because this is rollback netcode, rewards his jab and allows
He's
his
just
jab
playing
to target
Ryu.
all my moves and act
He's
like I
just
never did
playing
input.
like the guy. I would say we're in trouble if we can't beat a
All
Ryu.
he did is jab. Every hit was a jab. Every fucking hit he did was just mash jab in the netcode and give him a hit. Every fucking time.
That wasn't a jab, it was a low medium, by the way. Oh, well, you have to keep in mind he doesn't have his glasses on. I heard that sigh. That was a real quiet sigh, but you know I heard it. I can't take this shit no more, man. Boosters can attack bombers? I didn't know that. Take out this one right away. Thank you for the lurk, Shybot. It's time to bed. I'm done folding my laundry. Lurk, though. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good day, Shybot. Oh, yeah. I remember I promised Pokemon Stadium. I still want to do it. Thing with Pokemon Stadium, though, is I gotta be in a certain mood. Because with that game, you can only rent the Pokemon, you can't transfer in your Pokemon. So I gotta be in a mood for, like, losing. Maybe, February.
Drive Rush. It shouldn't, but the game's netcode rewards it.
Shybot's still here.
Netcode,
Shybot's not gonna miss
constant
this.
Pattern spam and spam jab. That's how they play. They don't know how to otherwise play the fucking game because they suck.
To otherwise play the game. You love the zoom dingus, thank you. And thanks, Saru. I mean, he didn't make it, but he showed it to me. Look at that, look at that, look at him. Mash.
Why did that beat a Blanca Ball? Mash jab beats my attack. He's nervous, so just keep doing it.
I feel like I want to recover the bomber now, because I lost a lot of HP off of it.
Didn't do anything. Didn't hit me with that. I can't parry at all. That's gonna be game.
That's gonna be game. It's over. It's over. I can't get out of it.
I literally can't get out of this corner.
I literally can't get out of it. It's over.
Do it at all.
Wow.
No parry. I give up. I give
Follow
up.
Vikes in 11.
It dropped all my moves when they count.
Perfect.
When I need them, it literally that round dropped every attempt I did.
Pickups
To do
Vikes.
something
I'm watching what everyone else is watching, so you can watch it with free. and he's given up.
When all your moves are dropping in a row back to back, there's no point in completing the match. Just let them win.
No point.
Complete trash.
Complete trash. We all hate it. Look at him.
Complete
Look at him.
Gameplay.
And guess what? It's Kyle! Yes! And he's from the Get Good group. See? See that? On the far right? It says Get Good. I'm gonna slowly inch my units in. The battleship. I can't bring anyone in. The battleship's around. You got the cannons on top of that.
Why? Why would that have hit?
Why? He said the thing. He literally said the thing. What the hell, man? Bob is punishing us. I was told he was in Thailand right now. Yeah, we got Sonic Spinball on the playlist. How could I not add Sonic Spinball? Come in. You have computers in Thailand? Yeah, but if you believe all the reports that you see about Thailand, you probably don't know what's on those computers. Oh shit, he made a bomber. Damn, I talked too much shit. Probably want to bait the... I need at least one anti-air, because all these units down here. I got the rocket moving up. I'm gonna be in trouble no matter what.
Literally mashed jab. In the middle of my hit string, mashed jab, and the game rewarded him for mashing jab and rollback netcode.
Do you guys want to go to Dylan together? Probably not, Jesse. Not looking to getting skinned alive. Jesse wants to go ladyboy hunting. Now I'm really gonna pretend like I don't know what you're talking about. Who's this Jesse person? I've never seen him before in my life. Say that again, Jesse, but this time into the box under my shirt, please. Second has rollback.
Why did the combo not
You would
work?
think so.
You're kidding.
Oh, we're like past the rage phase and into the denial phase. He can't believe what he's actually seeing right now. There's no way.
He wins.
The big bad grand spectacular hoorah that is the final Street Fighter 6 stream is like this.
For no good reason.
This can't
And I
be.
can't complete the match and win, but then he just mashes jab and wins. How did he win? By mashing jab. This is completely broken trash gameplay, right?
I go to Japan with you, Jesse. Hey, look at the screen. You have a match.
No drive rush.
No drive rush, not at all. Where is it? I don't see it. Game sucks. Doesn't work. Yeah, I gotta make a choke point.
Don't know what's going on. I can't do
Gotta
anything.
protect the anti-airs and then bait the bomber in. Yeah, something like this.
I still get hit, even though I counter hit him.
Man, you people who thought Jax was coming in to save the stream, it's looking tough, buddy. Someone's gonna be winning a lot of points from this.
What happened? Don't know. Again, there's no skill to anything he's doing. He just gets lucky because he's mashing buttons in the lag, and my moves all drop. He gets away with everything. Mash again, mash again.
It's not Friday. Jax only shows up on Fridays.
No combo. What the fuck? No combo.
Hey, I didn't
For
set up
what
the prediction.
reason? It's the same combo. The game drops the combo. Fuck this game. How
Is
this
it
fun to
over?
play? Are you out of your fucking
It's
mind?
never been
The
this
netcode is
over.
atrocious.
Massively atrocious netcode.
Of course, mash.
Of course. Of course.
Can't block. Could do anything.
him block.
Wouldn't block. This is it's unplayable. The
Unplayable.
game is literally unplayable.
It's literally unplayable. He cannot play this game. This game, he's not actually playing it. It's in fact over. It is over. Look at the energy, or lack thereof in his eyes, the spirit, the hope, the faith. It's all been drained.
Mine is a different input that's more complex, so mine will drop because this is rollback netcode. But rollback netcode
He's so
favors
drained.
someone
It's a
mashing
miracle
button.
that he is
So
somehow
he hits
able to
combo every time, and
sustain
I can't
the
get mine.
pain that he's enduring right now.
Completely garbage. Completely fucking garbage.
Steal yourself,
right?
Bill, or you may become
All right,
deranged.
well, I've gotten a super chat from Ubu Bunubu.
That
and
might be a
says,
stick this.
Here's for many more Street Fighter streams. Not robust support for many more streams. Anonymous.
Robust?
Thank you, Ubu Nubu. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that
Super
real
chat.
person. Appreciate it, pimp.
Or Ubu Bunubu. I think it's Ubu Bunubu. Bunubu Bunubu.
Dun dun bow bow.
All right, I got a $12 tip. Someone says it's been real. Street Fighter 6, good games to DSP. There you go. Thank you, whoever that was, for a $12 tip. It was anonymous.
Not a mouse? Could you
It's
imagine?
been real, but the game is now shit, so there's no point in continuing. Like, I'm actually glad
Yeah,
we
it's
have
been
to
real,
play
guys.
because I would not want to keep playing this full time the way, the way I've been. It just sucks now.
It sucks, you guys. I don't know what to
Terrible
say,
play.
you
I'm gonna stand
guys.
mid-screen
It
and just throw
sucks.
Sonic moves endlessly, and then just mash my buttons while I'm near you, and if it hits, I get a giant combo. Like, what the fuck is that, right? Wow, that's master level gameplay. According
Yeah,
to
it is
this
absolutely
game.
his mindset.
No, it actually,
You
like,
don't even
the
have to
biggest
say
pro
that.
gameplay.
Listen to
Your game
him.
sucks
Look at
online.
him.
You picked the wrong netcode from the wrong losers who invented it.
Punctuated by the sip. It's not even a necessary thing that you must highlight. You can glean it by just looking at him. You should really consider wearing a bra. Yeah, that guy probably didn't last long, did he? Oh, dang it.
I tried to parry and I don't have any fucking meter. I tried to parry with no meter like an idiot.
At least you admitted it was your fault. Now observe.
Press the button, you heard it. No drive rush. Wake up level 1 spam super. All right.
We just healed that guy there.
It's the same guy, isn't it? It's the same
Move
fucking
these
dude
units
jumping
up.
around doing unsafe shit, and I can't do anything about it because online play sucks. I couldn't jump. I pressed up, nothing.
I totally believe you.
What?
Ah, oh, that was like a classic. What? He hit you with the old, the golden oldie there. What?
Oh, I couldn't block. Are you kidding? It decided not to block. It stopped hitting and then didn't block, so he gets extra hits and a free combo after. At this point, it's like I'm so fucking happy we're not playing this anymore.
Slap,
The game
slap,
is terrible.
slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap to my Lou, my darling. Can you move this bomber down already? Got the anti-airs ready. Jeez, I see it, but my anti-airs can't reach it. Let's get rid of those rockets.
It grabbed me out of the Blanca ball. It grabbed me again! I couldn't do anything from full screen.
It's master level play, right guys?
It's remarkable. I couldn't do anything from full screen. It let him grab me from full screen. It wouldn't let me do a move.
It's almost like you read you like a book or something.
So bad.
Maybe it's time to go back to the drawing board, sir.
How close do I gotta be up his fucking nostrils to hit him?
I guess.
I got hit. I couldn't block that. You're serious.
I was blocking. In this JP's defense, Blanca's a hard matchup. And you gotta do what you gotta do.
I pressed the button. I can't block. I can't block. It drops my input, I don't get the anti-air, and then he fucking does a free throw. I mean, what do you want me to do? Stop dropping my input, you piece of shit game.
He wants us to think that Tekken, a Tekken, not Tevin, wants us to think Tekken won't drop his moves or anything. No, he allegedly just said, according to Danny, that the offline mode was dropping his moves. It really do be like that, queen.
There's no skill to any of it. Just mash buttons and toss out random moves because of fucking game lag. So fuck
watch
this.
Someone
Seriously.
like a Tekken.
Dude, who would want to keep playing this?
I don't know.
The whole game
you,
is
I guess?
not even fun anymore. There's nothing to it. Just throw move, random jump that's invincible. Throw move, random jump that's invincible. I'm in his face pressing buttons. Oh, you're still not close enough. I'll just keep spamming this. These people are fucking garbage. They don't know how to play fighting games.
They don't know how to play a
I'm fighting
fucking
an army
game.
of Giles, which is the counter pick for fucking Blanca. There's nothing fun left in this game for me at this
Rip.
point. Nothing.
Can only imagine what the Momology title will be. DSP Rage Quits Street Fighter 6. Massive salt all around. Oh, sorry. I got to zoom out. Nothing can beat that whipping title Moology had a few ages ago.
Wow, you did so much great gameplay there. Empty
What was
jump
that
throw,
title?
empty jump throw, empty jump throw. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Oh, no combo for some unfucking no reason.
Might not be safe for Twitch. That's fine. That's fine, Josie. Like Kanbei's doing all right, but Max is having trouble. I need the bomber to get closer. Then I can come in with an anti-air.
Can't block. He gets free combo. Couldn't block a single hit of it. None of it. Still connecting, by the way. Why did it reset? I was holding down back the entire time. It reset and
Man,
gave him
just
a new
do Q&A.
combo.
It's already 11.
It makes no sense.
It's
I
already
never released
11.
down
Let's
back.
just do some Q&A. Q&A. Let's do it. Come on. Let's talk about what you had for dinner, buddy.
That's absolutely ludicrous. It uncomboed and recomboed his level 1 despite
It's
never stopping
absolutely ludicrous.
What the fuck? Can't do anything, he's just gonna keep mashing.
Going out on a win, Dingus. It ain't looking good.
Nice
I gotta be
block,
real.
nice.
It ain't looking good, buddy.
What a terrible fucking player. Unbelievable.
Going out on a win. He can't even get a win. Don't worry, he'll do community nights with Tekken. Surely. Surely, right? Those wouldn't just go away, right? Right? Why are you looking at me like that?
Don't know why it's hitting me.
I
All his normal
don't know
stuff
why.
fine, so I literally can't press a button.
Should have been mine. And I don't know why.
Smash. I have to guess because you can't time it under because it's too slow to come out. You have to guess he's going to attack. Mash again. Can't do anything, just a guess. Just mash. Mash buttons. It's all safe for you. Literally every button he pushes is safe. I can't
Huge
stop
week of
any of it.
L's. I agree.
I can't stop any of it. And that was a parry. That's what the game gave me for parry right there. There's no way I'm winning, but I had to try something. I actually beat him the round. Holy shit.
Yeah, the documentary is canceled. Long story short, time commitments and other things he doesn't want to talk about. Get filtered,
Well,
Mike, I guess.
Of course he is.
I don't think he spent 10K on it, but he at least bare minimum spent his time on it, which he won't be getting back.
Mash buttons for mid-range. Get away with it. Why the fuck did that grab me?
Gonna pop off if he wins. He's gonna cry tears of joy. It's gonna be like it's his birthday, and it's not even April.
No Blanca ball. No fucking Blanca ball. Oh my god. So bad. Thank you, Game Master, for the super chat. Playing Fallout New Vegas is better than
The
Starfield.
Game Master. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Twitch.
Starfield, indeed.
What do you gotta say? Time to split the part. Do we still do that?
Oh, great, a jury. So she'll walk forward and press buttons 4,000 times, stuff everything I do.
Sure,
and
yeah.
Great gameplay coming up here. Mash. What did I say about mashing buttons? All she did was mash medium punch. Still mashing.
Coming
Here we
at
go.
ya.
More mash. Keep mashing. Mash.
Yeah.
No, you're not mashing enough. I literally can't do anything. All her normals beat me, so literally all she did was stand there and just mash punches from mid-screen. Exactly as I said would happen.
Felted. Hello,
Mash.
Goki.
Here we go. Okay, now dash forward and mash.
He's not in
There
the
it
mood
is.
tonight.
I don't know what happened, because I didn't do that.
Can't imagine the Resi Salt had anything to do with that. Will Tekken have as much feet as Feet Fighter 6? I don't know. I'm not missing Tekken.
Couldn't block. That's it. She won. Drive rush. Keep going. Super. She won. All because she just one spammed move. You can't block online. Free win for the top tier character. Completely unearned hit. Completely unearned win. Trash player.
Jury base, we win again.
Didn't earn the hit whatsoever. Just throw it out there. Us, just you can't block online. You win.
Thought it was weird that he had to pick up Cat last night. And no explanation, just that he had to do it. I'm as about as perplexed as you. I don't have an explanation for it. He was on a date with Carl, I guess.
Random jump mash.
Yeah, that's the explanation. He was on she was on a date with Carl.
Mashing.
Don't ask questions, just accept it. Doesn't trust her to drive in the dark. That's the only explanation I can think of. Hasn't she worked late before? I can come pick you up, honey. No, don't worry about it. I don't mind. Yeah, man, I'll just pick you up in the middle of the nowhere. Middle of the night.
Jesus.
Yeah, ain't that curious, Bashe? I didn't know the mall was open at like 11 o'clock his time. That's quite curious. What a considerate husband.
Don't think you like that very much. That's called skill and timing.
Oh,
Skill,
come on,
timing,
don't brag.
not button mashing.
Don't brag. Don't brag, because you're going to be crying again in like 2 minutes.
Block her drive rush.
Oh my god, it was more like 2 seconds! What is the matter with you? That's what you get. Instant karma. Thank you, Danny. That is insane. You can't let him have any kind of fun. He has to be shut down ASAP. That's a bit sad, actually. He's just not allowed to do anything cool because he's DSP. Not even a fun finish, not even a perfect KO. Nope. Come on. Come on, you got this. Watch it, watch it. Oh,
she tried
look
to
at
mash. That's what that was, a button mash. She tried to button mash.
You don't know that. You don't know what she was doing. You don't know. You can't know. You're schizophrenically affirming your own delusions, of which you have many. You see that? See that? That's proof right there. She was mashing. I don't know. Are we looking at the same thing?
Amazing! Wow, really deserved that first win against me. Really deserved the first win, huh?
You won! She was sandbagging. Sandbag. Jury's not that bad. Sandbag. How you feeling, big guy? I'm just going to ban? What are they saying to you? Come on, leave him be. It's the last Street Fighter stream ever. Can't we exercise some humbleness? Where is the humility?
Now it looks like the connections are failing because as you can see, it's not even staying on.
Nah. Just clock out, man.
5-bar connection. Why do I have a hard time believing this? A 5-bar connection.
Then we get the
right?
meaty burp on top of that. What's...
Yeah, fucking
Just...
right.
What is this, man? Just turn this shit off. I thought Rich took the biggest L of today. You weren't here for the beginning. We went over the Rich stuff. He got tricked into thinking he was going to interview Ethan Ralph's ex-wife. It wasn't his ex-wife. It was Jessie from Pod Awful, who is a completely different entity entirely altogether, who trolls Ralph all the time. And he LARPed as Ralph's ex-wife to troll Rich Review Tech. And Rich fell for it, and you know what? I even fell for it for like 5 minutes. But Ralph was having a hearty laugh. And he made fun of Jim because Jim also believed it. And even Medicare was fooled. So you can't laugh at me. I did think it was quite hilarious how Ralph's internal instinct, his default instinct, was to check to see if Jim had anything to say about it.
Gives him a free combo.
It's kind of tough, man.
Again, there's no skill here. There's no skill here. You literally didn't hit me with anything legit.
You didn't hit me. That's wrong. That's you being wrong about me.
Great gameplay, you fucking idiot.
That's you being wrong about me.
Mashed again. Literally everything you hit me with a mash button.
Can't watch R2. He's so annoying. I'm gonna attempt to watch it after this because I have not seen it in its entirety. And I just want to know what the bid is. Some people are doubtful. I saw some people still claim that that's like a Ralph Cope, and it still is Pantsu. I've only listened to like a sentence from the voice. But Jesse was taking responsibility, so I'm willing to believe Jesse because he's always you always kind of see him whenever he's involved in something. He infiltrated the Ralph's bowling thing, and sent diapers to Ralph's house by hand. He hand-delivered diapers to his house.
Mash, because you are Ken. Mash some more. That hit me, full screen. Ha ha ha!
Got a battleship over here, but it's already moving leftward.
Wake up level 3. Oh my fucking god, you fucking scrub, dude. What a
Oh no,
scrub.
you didn't, you lame brain motherfucker.
What a fucking pen scrub, dude. Wake up level 3. The grab was already hitting if you didn't notice.
Nah, I didn't notice. I'm too busy with my game. Rich and DSP were stranded on an island. I would leave them there. Now see, I would save them because I want them to keep making stupid shit that I can point and laugh at. Because that is the whole economy of this sector, is being able to point and laugh at something. Laughter coin is on the rise.
No blocking. Nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do there. Just mashing buttons. Nothing I can do, just to mix up a tab.
Oh, that's really tough. All right, he got out of it. He got out of it. Easy money.
Unbelievable shit he can.
Pointing and laughing can only be approved by church, and Phil is not a locale. Ah, yes, so says the
Once
council
again,
of
did
the
the Ken
council
deserve
of
to beat me the
church.
first set? Nope. Just a fucking
Only
online button
beater
masher,
fat
getting
ladies
lucky.
can be cows. Hey, it's Luke. It's gonna be a fun one.
The Big Papa Smurf, that's right, Smackhammer. Big Papa Smurf in Third Strike. I love it. I wish there was a version of Third Strike you could play right now that was good. Mash. Haha, this guy's
Arcade,
great.
maybe?
Modern already. Modern mashing. The modern mash. He did the modern mash. The modern mash. It was a button mashing smash.
Oh, that's you tried too hard for that one.
Got incredibly lucky. Jump back mash.
What the hell was that noise? You fucking weirdo. Never make that noise again, please. Please!
Why did that hit me? No
Talk
idea.
about my noise.
Mash.
It's like he's incapable of saying
This guy is
anything
fucking
else.
trash, man. Mash buttons. Mash again. Mash, he won. He would have won that.
So he didn't win.
Literally just jumping around mashing buttons, and I can't complete any
For those of you who don't
combos or
know, to
anything.
play Modern at
None of
high
mine
level,
will
you do
complete.
normal inputs for full damage, but you have the option of one button uppercuts and super if needed. So Phil, ah yes, it's full of shit as usual. I didn't know that.
Mash.
Thank you, Bashe.
Okay. Mash. Just keep mashing. What the fuck? I was right in front of him. The game
Gotta watch
claims
out
I'm
for this
not.
battleship over here.
He's just mashing buttons again. He's still mashing. He only wins by mashing, and he gets away with it. Top tier. Top tier mash.
Aw, Phil full of shit and lying?
Mash.
No way. There's no way that's true.
Mash.
Aw,
Did it
couldn't
again.
be. Not him.
He's not gonna die. He's gonna be alive still.
Go ahead and get this second copter out of the way.
Block. Couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything to punish it.
Is that true? I don't believe you, Dave. There was literally nothing you could do. You know, you seem to say that a lot, sir.
Wow.
He was too
Mash buttons are
slow.
still
That's
hitting.
true in most circumstances.
Why? He did drive impact the wrong direction.
Drive impact, drive impact, drive impact.
I parried nothing. Mash, Dragon Punch, Modern, Blue. Mash the button. That was up ball. That's what it gave me. Mash. Don't do my moves. I can't block. He mashed through it perfectly. Are you kidding? He literally just said button mash, and he gave him the EX move, and it blew through the ball and the Blanca-chan completely perfectly. He didn't time it. It's
Dave, it's 11:20.
He literally just
Don't you think it
mashed
might
the
be?
button.
Don't you think it might be time?
Wow. I haven't fought a single person who knows how to play the game
it's
tonight.
time.
They're all button mashers. They're
They're
all fucking
all
rollback
button
Necro
mashers,
It
all
is
of
so
them.
bad, man. Terrible players.
Every last one of them. All button mashers. All negative. You know what's negative most of all, though?
Terrible.
The
fucking
money down there.
players. Yikes.
Yikes!
I hear you,
I'm
Smack
tugging my
Hammer.
shirt collar.
I hear ya.
Yikes!
Good night, Cash.
Is he jacking off? He's doing a Ralph Mail burst.
block.
Yeah, he needs to stop jiggling that joystick. Most importantly, the fun is negative. I actually agree, Danny. You can't have fun on an empty tips total.
Yeah, I had to guess. I couldn't time that. I had to guess he was going to do it. Don't know why I got hit there. Right.
Another Guile, by the way. So many Guiles tonight. I feel like he never fights Guile. Now it's been a night of a million Guiles.
Okay.
Imagine if Bun was designated by money, that would suck. Yeah. Man, if only he charged like money to wear things. You know, he doesn't do that anymore. He used to.
Of course, I have to guess. He just gets lucky. Mash that button. What did he do that round?
Hey, you got the perfect.
Nothing. Literally mash buttons and do sonic booms.
The sandbagging Guile, you think so?
Now it auto corrects the anti-air too. Right? I mean, can they make it any easier for him?
Oh, I can't believe I was able to capture that base. Wow.
Wow, he fell for it. I can't believe he just fell for that. What the fuck? Right. I can't block it. He could literally just stand there the entire round and throw sonic booms. I can't stop him. The game doesn't let you stop sonic booms. You can't.
Why doesn't it let you stop Sonic Booms, game? Why?
This is all he has to do.
This is it. This is the whole game. You just know he's got a book report ready. He's got the book report already ready. He already wants to voice what he really thinks. What he really thinks of this latest Capcom travesty that he's still gonna go back to, by the way. Every time they release a new character. But it's unbeatable. The game sucks. Yada yada yada. And he can't do anything about it. Why can't he block it? Why? And the game's going to bad order.
That was up ball. This is all he has to do.
That's all he has to do, guys. You see what I'm doing? You see what he's doing?
All he has to do. Sonic boom.
He's a broken record.
Just smash. I have no answer for it. I have no moves to stop it.
See, I told you. I told you.
I did it.
Did you see that?
See how slow
Did you see the fake out? Did you see it? The fake out there. The slow moving into the fast Sonic Boom. That shit. When he threw the fast one there, that fucks with my head.
Smash jab beats my meaty.
I would hate that. I would hate to constantly. No wonder he hates Guile.
All he has to do is just no
that would be
here.
so annoying.
No skill or effort in anything
you think I'm throwing a slow one? Oh, fastball. Imagine you're playing baseball, right? Right? Correct?
No skill or effort in anything he's done.
Look at him. Is he backing?
Zero. Zero skill or effort. Just stand there and throw Sonic Boom. The game doesn't work right online. You can't react to it, you fucking numbskull idiot. So if you want to do that,
imagine if baseball worked like that. You get the slow baseball moving at you. The pitcher tosses a slow one.
What's that
then
really
he tosses another fast one.
And you could do that. You could throw a million projectiles.
Cuts through the
destroys
slow
tons
one.
of shit.
It literally
You don't have to play a
bisects the
fighting
slow
game to do
baseball
it.
in half and then smacks
Go
it
play
with a face.
R-Type. You fucking buffoon. You mouth drooler.
Oh,
you
whoa,
don't
mouth
understand how to play fighting
drooler.
games. You abuse the netcode.
What do you
suck.
actually want to say? Insulting the player? Happy New Year.
Here we go again. On fight.
Here's my
How
New
are you
Year's
doing it?
resolution,
Bam.
guys. I'm not going to be toxic anymore. I'm turned a new leaf, guys, I swear. He really doesn't have to keep playing.
Ask those
He
meetings.
could have clocked out now, and I would have said, "Hey, it's a little bit early," but fair enough. He was in the wrong mood. This is overkill. This is not necessary.
That hit. You're kidding me.
Hey, Wildian.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, he's a mouth driller. Fiending for that tier 1 tip. He's not gonna get it, man. It's 22 bucks. The add-on tip came like an hour ago. It's over. I hate to like
Everybody pushes
steal shit from the casino,
Literally
but
every button hit
it's
me.
literally never been this over. This is how we send off the
that.
game.
Perfect parry into the fucking reversal win combo, baby.
It's a shame, because he kind of liked this game at the start.
Fuck
Sorta.
that shit.
He has a love-hate relationship with this game. I mean, don't we all have a game that we have a relationship like that with?
Ash.
Like, you know, for UNF, that would be Mario Sunshine. Obviously. Oh, we are absolutely fiending for that last one. Yeah. I'm picking on you today, new mod.
Look at that bullshit.
And the battleship's over there. Let's get rid of these fucking artillery units.
Mash that jab, bro.
It's okay, Sunshine has been dominated. Are you gonna do all the 3D Marios like you were doing the 2D Marios? So, Galaxy is next. Ostensibly.
Right.
Whoa, and then Galaxy 2.
Frisbee.
Are you doing 3D Land? Oh, you would have to get an emulator for that. I don't even know what to do with this 1 HP guy. He's gonna die no matter what, but I almost want him to just be a distraction, a meat sack.
It's a pretty versatile protein that tastes really good too. You can have it many different ways and it's delicious.
Let's talk about the Matrix juice.
We're out of here.
Oh, we're out of here. We got it. We got it out of here. And it's not improved at all.
I've had enough.
He's had enough. He's not here to waste his fucking time.
Zero skill at all playing this now.
Zero
Like, I don't think
skill.
anyone who knows what they're doing.
Zero skill. We gotta get out of here.
Fighting game, so you get to a point like, okay, time to play a different fighting game now. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you for that. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, if we include DS, you'd have to do Super Mario 64 DS. You know, that has a lot of unique content in it, more than you would expect. Whole ass new levels that are pretty weird. He's going back to that game. It has the remix of Delfino Plaza.
I wish completely.
The first example of them shilling Sunshine.
It would be super hilarious if it wasn't so sad that that's just
New Super Mario Bros. 1 is so good. It has a lot of ideas that don't get reused in the later New Super Mario games. Like doing a whole level riding on a giant wiggler. Or just enemies that appear once and then don't appear ever again. Like the baby squigglers. They're baby wigglers. Well, the other ones have alternate worlds. They're just not as fun. Yeah, it was like World 6 or 7 Giant Wiggler level. Oh, you know what? Dory was in a level too. A lot of that game owes its identity to just taking assets from Mario 64 DS and just putting them in 2D.
Nice, of course, you got me back.
You skip worlds if you don't beat the whole boss mini. I do know about that.
Sure, I have no meter.
But those last minute bullshit pipe entrances that require the mini mushroom. And they like, don't even fucking tell you in advance, right?
Wow!
Nobody told him to turn motion blur off. You didn't. Obviously, you want to see him fail or something. That's it, right?
Jesus, here we go.
Then it doesn't help that his audio is slightly delayed because of that his fucking capture card. I feel like it's me, but it's not. It's him.
Nothing I can do.
But he doesn't hear a
There's really
thing.
nothing I can do. Wow, you really outplayed me.
They sure did. They actually did. I'll do Galaxy next to give me time to see if I get DS or ES layouts to look good. You gotta look at some old streams if you want to know how to get 3DS layouts. Look at look at DSP playing Pokemon or Majora's Mask DS, 3DS rather. They don't know what a good DS layout looks like. I guess for me, I would just have it be game all on the left, and then all this funny stuff I would have on the bottom is now all like moved to the, you know, like how it actually, you know what, it would just be the writing stream layout. Yeah, that's actually what a DS layout is, the writing stream layout. I didn't think of it like that. And just tinker with the resolution a bit and voila, yeah, that would be the same layout for me.
Mash jab and it works.
Ooh, not a W there. You can still lose. Come on, come on, come on. Get in there, Ryu. Oh, he's playing safe. What you doing? Exchanging footsies. Oh, now wait a minute. He's not gonna do it.
Thanks for leaving the opening there, bro.
Why does he have to be such a dick? They're both kind of afraid of each other. Your ball. Where did the battleship go? Oh, it went over here.
Winner is me.
Congratulations.
All right, we'll do one more set, even if it's a bad one. I just had 4 straight good ones, so even if it's a bad set, it's all good.
Oh, dude, he sounds like Bossman Jack when he's trying to tell himself when he's gonna quit. 2 more, 2 more,
Of course, it's
2
against
more.
the fucking
Oh
Ken.
my
Who else would it be
God,
against,
2
right?
more,
What
2
a
more,
fitting way to
3
end
more,
Street Fighter
4
6
more. This is the last one.
To face a
This is the last
Ken.
one. Ending on a Ken is pretty good. The final Street Fighter 6 set he'll ever do, or now, right now. and it's Ken. It's always Ken. It's always Ken. Yeah, look at him. Look at his face, the sternness, the energy.
Hit, drive impact. Just can't.
He wants to be so out of here. It's okay. I know even he can't stand his own content.
Literally just mashing. He burns himself out, mashes buttons, and gets a combo.
Maybe he can end this one quickly and we get some kind of sermon about the game and its existence and what it contributed to his streams. Yeah, this is Twilight Princess, the Sacred Grove. Still haven't played Twilight Princess. I'm a fake fan. Oh yes, it is a Ocarina of Time remix.
Tell me why you did Shoryuken. I have no idea.
Tell me why.
Remarkable fucking scrub. He quit. Well, that's it.
That's it. No,
That's it.
come
That
on.
was the last set.
No.
All right, guys. Well,
Aw,
Street
he
Fighter 6 has
sucks.
certainly been
Come
a
on,
ride,
full
right?
set.
Oh, by the way, one final tip here to call out before we adjourn. My final
What?
session of Street Fighter 6 since it came out. I've been playing this game ongoing for 7 months straight. 7.
That's
And
sad.
It's been a wild ride. Me getting back into competitive.
Did he like take that as a
form
win?
of a
That's
game
like a
for the
win in
first
his
time
eyes.
ages. I haven't played a fighting game at a competitive level in so long. So it was certainly a trip doing it with this one. Let's do a quick shout out here. I'll give you my final thoughts on Street Fighter 6 now. $8 tip from Big Papa Phil. I just got here. I'll have to watch all the action I missed on demand. I want to combine and support the last Street Fighter 6
Big Papa
stream. For now,
fucking
you've shown
Phil.
more
He
adapting
didn't
to
miss
Master
anything,
Chief
man.
Cheese. You see with different characters. You've
hate
always been
that
good at
dude.
adapting. You've shown that in Street Fighter 6. Thanks for the
Yeah,
coverage.
ball wash him
You
a
can
bit
only
more.
adapt so much. That's kind of the problem. Is at one point, adapting doesn't work in a game like this. Like you're gonna get to a point where you just cannot, sadly, do better unless you do something to improve it hardware-wise. And I feel like that's where the level I'm at.
Something
Like, I
to
actually
improve
feel
it
like I even
hardware-wise. You mean like get a
character
gaming
that's
PC?
better.
It's not out of the
Right
question.
now, all the characters that I've been picking are oddball characters,
Mr. Pun.
right? Honda, Dalsim, Blanca, Lily, Zangief. Those are my 5 best characters. They're all mid to low tier oddball characters. And
Well, I
hate to
mean,
say
fits
it,
you. You're an
but
oddball.
This game just doesn't allow those characters to really hang that well competitively. The top tiers are very dominant. And on top of that, the netcode does not allow for that style
yes,
of play.
the net style
is
code.
100% favoring people with simple patterns, mashing those patterns in a circle, and button mashing. Because that's what rollback netcode favors. I mean, let's be honest, that was all of Street Fighter V.
And we get in the
right?
rake
At least
back
in this
and
game,
like
there
the
are characters
forehead
designed to not
pimple
play like
searching.
that. The problem is they just can't really excel or succeed, except in very, very rare cases, like the top players. I mean, take a look at the characters who have qualified for Capcom Cup. Right?
I thought you didn't pay attention. I thought you didn't pay attention. I you didn't pay attention to that.
7 juries.
How do you know this? How do you know this?
Going down the list.
You
down
ain't
the
supposed to
list.
know
I think
this.
it's like 1 Blanca,
How does he know? There's no
maybe
way for him to
3
know
Dalsims,
this.
1 Snake Eyes. He's the guy, the Geef. They can't qualify. You can't hang in this game. The way that they made it, sadly, is just it's a game that's not balanced at the top tier. Now that we've reached that upper echelon of gameplay, it's just not balanced. And then you add
So says
the
him,
netcode
the
factor
guy.
into it, that favors
Yeah, that guy.
spammy
The one you're
pattern
watching right
gameplay,
now.
and you're boned, right? So here's the thing, though.
Here's the thing and the
I'm
deal
happy
and all that.
That
No, you're
we
not.
did
You're
actually
really
get to
not
play this
happy.
game the way we did, because
Don't
I haven't
send it
played
off. There's no
a fighting
point.
game at a competitive level
There's
in
no
so
point.
long.
He's not done with this game. He said so. He's gonna bring it back for DLC. You're falling for a lie. This is a farce. This is a false send-off.
Even as good as I am, it might be maybe second or third.
Even Street Fighter 5 he came back to. You really think this game's going away forever?
But I got pretty good at this one. Like, I really, really did. Compared to any other fighting games that I've played in the last, like, 15, 20 years since I've been a YouTuber, I think I'm better at Street Fighter 6 than I ever was at Street Fighter 4. I totally believe that. So,
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, 7 months.
I would study this gameplay enough to debunk that or not.
That at this point, here's the thing. Like, I feel like even the natural journey through the game,
the natural journey.
At this point, I could play other characters, but I wouldn't get any better at the game than I am now until I either upgrade my setup to be getting on a gaming PC with minimum input lag and stuff like that, or going to physical tournaments in person. Like, those
Which
are the
I'm
two
not
ways
fucking
that
doing that, right?
I'm never going to a
not wasting my time with that shit.
To do that. So
I'm never going to do
it would
that.
have to be like a
I
major
literally
hardware
waste my
upgrade.
time.
I just don't think I will ever get above. You see, I hit the 1500 point level. I can't win consistently because the game doesn't favor console players, mid-tier to low tier. You can't win, you know? So
Just can't take any of this seriously.
Right?
He's like debunked all of this. Thank you,
right, Dave,
Pim
no problem. I'll see you
Pam,
tomorrow
for
night
your
for Pal World,
final
for
ballot. I'll go ahead and validate that right now.
Wednesday, cool. So yeah, but the
Yeah,
truth is,
if
I came a
Byleth
long
wins,
way,
I will
right?
gift
like,
a
coming out
sub.
of me from 10 years,
And I need to
like,
ding
really
coin
wasn't
drop.
seriously playing fighting games since
I'll
the
do
era
that
of
after the
Street
stream.
Fighter 4. And to
Thank you, Pim Pam.
finally step back into the arena of fighters and do as well as I did, I feel it's an
Ah,
accomplishment.
yes.
I really
We
did
have
4 characters in Master.
the Pim
Pete was on track
Pam.
with Master, would have if I played more, right? So I really did enjoy my time in the game. But I do feel like I've plateaued to the point where it's not going to get any better. It's just going to be the same grind over and over.
I see the
same
timestamp.
annoyance every time I play it. So I'm happy
And
I'm
Pim
stepping away
Pam
from it.
did
Now, as I've said
6
a million times,
days.
I swear people don't listen to me.
So they get a
I've said
gem.
a million times. I'm still going to go back eventually and try the DLC.
Go ahead and say
characters.
something
I
you
don't
should
know
have the
about
gem.
Ed, because they're saying Ed's coming out in February, but February is going to be about Tekken. Like, February is going to be 100%
Ed
Tekken.
Daddy.
Everyone's going to be into Tekken. So I don't know why they're even releasing that character in February. It's kind of like maybe they know he sucks or he's shitty because
Maybe they're gonna try to like vie for attention away from Tekken. You think they should just do nothing and just like lose to Tekken? I guess. Oh well, Tekken's out. We guess we can't do anything then.
I don't know if we'll rush to Ed or not. If we're in the middle of Tekken and having a good time, I'm probably not going back to Street Fighter 6 right now to play as Ed. You know what I mean? But Akuma, yeah, I'm interested in playing Akuma when he comes out. And of course, later this year, you know they're going to begin their Season 2, where they update everything. All the
I don't remember everything. But didn't he say he was tired of Akuma always getting in as DLC and he wanted all new characters and not returning characters?
Right? That would be great if they could make them more viable in the competitive scene.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I like the most suck. And it makes it hard to enjoy the game at that level. You know what I mean? So there you go. So I will go back to Street Fighter 6 eventually for some DLC. I'm not exactly sure when, but I will. I am going to check out Season 2 when it comes out. But this is effectively my final major stream of Street Fighter 6 for a while. All right? So for everyone who is along with this ride, right, this wild
ride, I hate this ride.
This has been
I want to get off.
Very awesome ride for me to get back into fighting games the way that I did. I very much appreciate that, and I thank you all for your support, for your viewership, for your engagement, for all of it. Because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have played it like that. You know what I mean? Like, if it was just me playing this offline and uploading videos to YouTube, I probably wouldn't have gone as hard as I did. But you guys were supportive. You guys were awesome. You were cheering me on along the whole way.
You guys,
and I really, really do appreciate
I love you
that,
guys.
because it makes me feel like there's still people who care. You know what I mean? Like, fighting games used to be a
You
big
still
part of my
care.
life. And when I started on YouTube,
I knew this part was coming up. Ah, yes, it's very sentimental. This means a lot to me. Remember when he cried and said, "Oh, me at the arcades, it felt like I finally found somewhere I belong. I finally found a click for me."
Is awesome. I'm hoping to carry this somewhat into Tekken. Now, don't expect when I play Tekken for me to be playing it.
It's not the same game.
I'm being honest. I don't.
It's not the same game.
I don't even know juggles. Like, everyone knows juggles and shit. I don't even know juggles in that game because I don't play it. You know, I got to study.
How does he understand that it's a different game, but at the same time doesn't?
Learn in Tekken, and it's going to be an experience. Just like this game, it took me like 2 months to really get down how everything works with drive impact, drive rush, and everything, right? I feel like it's going to be the same in Tekken. It's going to take me a while
Hey, give me
to
lobster.
get adjusted. That's what I said. I'm just starting
DSP
Tekken
lost a
now.
lot
Now
on Street
Ed's coming out
Fighter,
with
and
it.
you are
Fuck Ed.
experiencing
Who
the
gives a fuck
cold.
about Ed? I want to play Tekken and learn it, right? So, thank you all, and I hope that you will join me again for my Tekken journey starting this Friday.
The Tekken journey.
Friday night fights now
The Tekken journey barely began. You played a 2-second demo.
I hope that you will come back. I'll let you all know when I plan on coming back to Street Fighter 6. I will eventually return to it. Okay? But for Street Fighter 6, it's been a wild crazy ride.
What a dragon chaser. That's what you are. You're a dragon chaser.
For that, but I'm happy that there was an audience who came in and enjoyed it as much as I did. And, you know, here's to more. Here's to many more.
If you're streaming Tekken, the bet should be if he goes into training mode first, and then how long he spends in it.
All right, so for Street Fighter 6,
usually the bets are by Peaches. Speaking of bets,
thank you for 7 awesome months.
Big ups Pam Pam on our 25 streak. I don't think Tekken will last for the other guy. I said Mortal Kombat 1 would last 6 weeks, and I feel so bad about that.
Keep up the good fight. Remember, the fight is
30 bucks in tips. Oh, buddy.
On to the next challenge. That's right. That's what the true world warriors say. They don't.
Now this is actually a special kind of tip. This is a special prediction.
Down that road towards the next adventure, and that's where we're headed. Thanks, guys.
All right, get out of here, you fucking weirdo. One more?
Right.
Oh my God, he still
Very
has to
nice.
say goodbye. That was a weird goodbye, and he still has to say
All right, that
goodbye.
was it, guys. So thank you. Great streaming day today, by the way. I had a really fun
What's the
day.
guy been up to? He canceled the documentary, but you probably already knew that.
wasn't exactly what I
Rich has been
expected. I'm
crying,
glad I
and then
didn't
Rich got
play
felted
Resident
again
Evil.
by
I'm glad I
Ralph
quit on it.
today.
Fuck that game. I
But
had
not
so
in the
much
way you
Tekken
suspect.
earlier. I'm so happy I did that.
Whoa, it was Mr.
That was
Pun
definitely the
with
right
their
choice to make.
with their ballot box.
Now, we're onward.
Go ahead and take a
Let's
look.
talk about that before you guys leave, right?
I do see the timestamp. 6 days.
On to
I
the
think it
next,
for the kitty.
right? So tomorrow, here's what we're gonna do.
Thank you for your votes,
Tomorrow
Mr.
it's
Pun.
going to be,
Mr. Pun, since you are already a
Level 1
VIP, I will give you the
podcast.
same
Of course,
deal
we'll discuss what
that I
happened today
gave
and
Carl
how I
and
like
UNF.
Tekken and everything like that.
Mr. Pun, you have the option of getting my final brush,
And, then it's gonna be Baldur's Gate 3, and we're actually
or
starting Act 2
can
of Baldur's
upgrade
Gate 3, if you guys
back
aren't
to
aware.
mod. I think
Yeah,
you were
I
a
don't know
mod
if you guys are
before.
aware or not, but it's Act
Now,
2
if you
tomorrow.
choose brush, you can
So I
keep
hope
your
you
gem
guys
in your
will join me
brush.
for Act 2
If
on
you
the
choose
first stream,
mod,
and then the late
you must
stream tomorrow
trade in
night,
your
we're gonna
gem.
play more Pal World. We're gonna give it a second shot and see what it's all about, and hopefully you guys will join me and enjoy it. I think it's gonna be a fun.
How wild do you
chill
think the
night
daily
stream
wrap
of
is going to
Pal
be?
World.
All
Then
over the
Wednesday will
place.
be more
He has to cry about
Baldur's
Resident
Gate
Evil and
3
then kind of put this bed to
continuation
get
of Stars.
put this
I'm off
bed
Thursday,
put this
and
game to
Friday is
bed
the big
for a
double new
4th
release day.
time.
It's gonna be the premiere of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the first stream, and the premiere of Tekken 8. And get this, for the first Friday Night Fights ever in Tekken, I'm just going right online. Seriously, I'm going right online.
He did this with Street Fighter
and
6
I'm
as
gonna play
well,
with
but
Paul
because
and
it wasn't
maybe
on
King
Friday,
and
it
mess
doesn't
around with him
count.
and see what I can
Thank you
figure
for the video,
out,
Reading
just going
Goki.
online and
I got a
playing.
lot to watch tonight.
And then after that, we'll take it more seriously. But that premiere night, that launch night,
It's not like
I
he
just wanna do
hasn't
online play for
played
Friday Night Fights.
online. He
So we'll
did
see how
with
it
Street
goes.
Fighter 6. He went straight
Okay?
into online,
All right,
like
I'm out of here.
after
By
like
the
an
way,
hour
guys,
of training, I
need
think.
to make a special
Trolls
video for
were
ESP
saying,
Reacts, because we
Danny was
sadly have to
saying,
change the
oh
way
yes,
that
he was going to
channel works
spend
now
all of
because
the
of this
first Street
bullish
Fighter 6 stream
activity and
online. I mean, training.
illegitimate
He was going to spend the
memberships that are
whole
being
first
tossed
stream
around
training.
YouTube.
Wrong.
So because I have to redesign that channel, I got to put out a special video for that tonight. If you are a member of DSP
Special
Reacts,
video?
please know it's going to change. All the memberships are going to be canceled.
Oh,
You have to
yeah.
rejoin
He had,
the
like,
level that I have to
a
create. So I'm going to make the
open seed
announcement
post about it.
tonight, and then probably tomorrow or Wednesday I'm going to make that major change. It sucks to have to do it, but I have to do it. I talked about it in detail on the podcast this morning. I hope you'll give it a look. All right. And by the
Tekken
way,
should be the day
I hope
stream
you guys are
Friday.
now
I don't know what
enjoying
he's thinking, like a
DSP
Dragon
Throwback.
Day stream. Seems
Not
like
only
you're
is there the Red
it's a
Dead and the Final
self-felt.
Fantasy 13 playthrough
Or
going
better
up there
yet,
every day.
Mr.
Now, once a
Fighting
day,
Game
there's a
Guy,
video of
it
me
should
from
be
my
both
last night's
streams.
stream where I'm reacting to that content, which is really neat. Okay.
Nobody's gonna mind if
All right,
the
everyone.
objectively
Please have a good
more
night. Be
boring
safe.
game,
I'll see you
at
in the
least for
morning
your
the podcast
audience,
and
is
for
put
Baldur's
off by
Gate
like
3,
a
I
day.
hope. All right. Thank you all. Have a good evening. Peace out. See you in the morning. Bye bye.
Is he done? That it? Hey, we made it. We hope you feel semen, but hey, I say, but sex is okay. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know the lyrics off the top of my head. Dingus, his change will make his stream so much more worse for him because the fake gifts will be based on 9 cents and he'll make none of that. Danny, I was in the call with you when we discovered that. I gave you credit for discovering that, rather. Hello, J Frosty. Alright, we have Eris Rage and Protect Your Ears from avoiding the puddle. Well, that's cool. I'm warning you now, because this appears to be a video that will blow your ears apart. We got 2 minutes. We'll watch this, and then we will watch Rich Review Tech USA gets trolled by Ethan Ralph, and it's bigly hilarious and a massive drama. And it probably won't be relevant tomorrow, so I gotta watch it tonight.
All right, composure.
Hey, it's that guy I see all the emotes and clips from.
Yes.
Yeah, imagine letting Ralph get a W on you. That's tough. This guy's pretty incensed. Why is his camera a dipping bird?
Who does that? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Are they playing local? There's two voices.
Alright, it's cool, no problem. Oh, there, I got this right here. Watch
Oh, they got Japanese voices turned on.
I'm not gonna duck, I gotta figure it out. Step on him, and then he's weakening the leg, and now he's ducking. Look at that! It's so easy!
RTU could have gotten a W against Ralph if that was actually legitimately Ralph's ex-wife. He could have spun that into a W. But it's Ralph, so that wasn't gonna happen.
Don't do that! That's a big fucking mistake, player! Step on this dumb motherfucker! Yeah, I know you like that. I know you like that!
Is this what Sonic Soul sounds like when he gets pissed? You know, when he's not giving in.
Don't do that! Don't ever fly in the air like that! That is a huge error!
Tekken Tag from Mid 2. Oh, this was on Wii U. Didn't they have Mario costumes?
Fucking mistake doing that! I don't need it, combo. I don't even give a shit about that.
All the characters in Tekken speak their own native language. Well, excuse me.
I'm just gonna sell
You know what? I
out
remember
all day.
Dale playing as a Spanish character. I should remember that.
Return those. I hope you save the receipt. Save the receipt! Oh, fuck! I can push that! Oh, you don't like that shit. Don't even do that! That's a big mistake!
Jeez. It's just a game, you guys.
Give me that leg, you dumb motherfucker! I'm taking a cigarette break. I hate this game.
The cigarette break.
Playing this game online is so bad for your health.
That's like a meme for me, because the guy who leaked Pokemon X and Y back in the day would just constantly go on cigarette breaks. If you know, you know.
Right in my neck, where the clavicle connects to
The
the
clavicle?
duodenum. Oh my god.
That's a fun word.
That's where the pain is. Oh, I'm taking a cigarette break.
The pain in my clavicles. Thank you, Almighty Goki, for the video redeem. As I promised, we have a slew of stuff to look at. I think we will prioritize the thing that will be less funny if we watch it in a couple of days. So let's get on top of it. RTU did a stream in which he was under the belief that he was speaking to Ralph's ex-wife, who I thought it was Nora when I was told about it by Jobala. In reality, it was Pantsu, but in reality, it was neither, and RTU was just getting trolled. So he has this I don't know, he's still in the fallout of getting destroyed by the detractors, destroyed in quotations. So he's got this fake humility about it. Ralph's laughing at him. Ralph is laughing at Medicare, who also fell for it. That was his first thing after making fun of Rich. His first thing to do was just rush to Jim's post to see what he had to say about it. And yes, even Medicare fell for this lie and slander. But all Medicare said was big if true. So after it was exposed as an op, it was a Pride Month op by none other than Jesse from Pod Awful. You may be asking yourself, who is Jesse from Pod Awful? He's just another one of Ralph's trolls. It's the easiest way I can put it for people here who don't even know who that is. He infiltrated Ralph's bowling alley thing. He went to Ralph's Ralphamania wrestling event, where all the female wrestlers got heckled, and they were very distressed about that, very distraught, and they said they would never work with Ralph again so long as they live. And he also sent diapers to Ralph's house in person. He drove up there. So as soon as people saw him in the chat, because he tends to show up whenever he's involved in stuff, and then I think he was also taking credit for it outright. Now, it's possible that maybe it really was Pantsu, but like she's working with Jesse, but I think it was just a LARP. Because Ralph was, the way Ralph responded implies to me that maybe he worked with Jesse to pull one over Rich, or either that or he's like weaponizing it. He didn't speak about it at all until after the LARP was exposed. Now, thankfully, this interview didn't go on for long. It's only 40 minutes. I do want to see what was said, and maybe by the time we're done, the daily wrap will exist. Yeah, Medicare is still around. If you want Medicare's... So there's a Medicare... There's an actual Medicare bot on Twitter that will repost everything that Jim posts on the place that he is at. But if you want to directly interact and follow with Jimothy, he's on Post. POA.st, and it should be /Jim. See if I can test that. Yeah, here you go. I will forward you the link. You can follow Medicare and his fake tweets over here. Or follow Medicare bot on Twitter, who just reposts everything that Jim posts. But hey, he's got 12,000 followers on this small platform. And Medicare does not seem to mind that he got trolled. In fact, he seems to also be laughing at Rich. That's cool. Alright, let's see what this was. He changed the title like 2 times over the course of me knowing that this video existed. Same for the thumbnail. By the way, what the hell is this thumbnail? It's I got trolled hard by Ethan Ralph now. It's just like, this is how he's coping. He's not getting mad. He's not getting upset. He's just kind of, I don't know, being like a fake spoiled... Fake sportsmanship, fake humility. Yeah, I'm baffled by Jim's continuing existence too. When does he start talking?
She said, kidnapped again.
I'm listening until she clocks out.
Once before already.
Oh man, I could already hear this and tell you that she's fake. That does not sound like Pantsu. That sounds like AI. The way that response was delivered. Let me go back. It looks like I went too far. Okay.
Jay's getting undressed for the occasion. Oh, this is very live. This is very live. Are you there with us too?
Hello? Yes?
Hello. Are you known as Pantsu also, they're asking?
Pantsu party.
Pantsu party. Yeah, I needed to get everyone, welcome to the show. They've been asking, I said I'm gonna have a guest for like a week, and I've kept quiet because I think you know why.
I think they know why, yeah.
Yeah. They think, yeah, also too. So this is Ethan Ralph's soon-to-be, I should say, ex-wife, and I asked if she would like to come on the show, and
every time Rich runs from DSP, he's like, okay, like it's time to cover Ralph.
4 years, okay. And what were some of the interesting things that led to you saying, you know what, it's time to part ways? Well, what began the ball rolling
response
with that?
I had heard a couple seconds ago sounded almost like AI.
Really? And I think some people might be
even if it's not AI, it just doesn't.
Definitely
this doesn't sound like Pantsu.
Oh my god, he was giving out our home address, and Pod Awful sent a diaper delivery, showed up at our house.
Wow,
and
ain't that curious?
Oh my god, this is he's gonna.
Oh, isn't that curious? The fake Pantsu opens up with the Pod Awful reference. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. What is a very specific thing to bring up in response to the very first question that Rich asked you?
Risk, I'm gonna get kidnapped again. I can't do this.
Kidnapped again? Whoa, hold on. Jay. She said, kidnapped again. You got kidnapped before?
Once before already.
How did that happen?
I had this psycho ex who's like, I was a weirdo, he was a weirdo, but
don't worry, Mr. Pun, it's not real. This is
guy
fake.
Showed up at my house.
I just want to see where it goes.
And like basically just kept me there until my.
Of course he's enjoying this. He probably doesn't even care that's fake. That's why he's so humble about it.
I wasn't like, bag over my head.
He just hopes it's gonna hurt Ralph.
But I was like held hostage. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, he's getting the scoop. Scoop.
So you said again, was there another time that this happened?
No, that was the time. I'm saying that him putting our address out there.
That's how it happened.
This fucking pot awful guy showing up everywhere we are. He was at the airport when we were on the airport on our way to Europe. This everywhere, and it's Ethan.
Man, I hate to be that guy, but if this was me, I would already be suspicious. Like, pot awful is probably not #1 on Ralph's list of people that fuck with them.
So
even during the Pantsu era,
let's start from the beginning.
He's very tertiary. He's done all the shit I mentioned, but
actually,
be like the primary guy for Pantsu to site is very odd.
Another YouTuber, and then just kind of through mutual internet circles, we just kind of got together. We were messaging, and then eventually I actually hung out with him and his his first mother of his child, Faith.
Yes, Faith Vickers, the first horse.
Got strange, but then Faith decided, smarter than me.
Pantsu wanted to have a threesome with Ralph and Faith Vickers.
Okay.
It didn't.
And you said you
happen.
were with him for about 5 years, right? And now you're in the middle of getting a divorce.
Bigger than Jesse for all the wrong reasons.
Some other things that happened behind the scenes.
Jesse is cooler than Cog.
Any kind of drug abuse or anything?
But again,
like along
that's
those
a very
lines?
low bar on top of that.
Is not behind the scenes.
You trying to get me to cap for Cog? You know what stream you're on?
Is it worse behind the scenes? That has happened too. There's people that are on camera out of their minds, and then behind the scenes they're even worse.
Well,
all right, I'm just being hard on you.
So a story that kind of everyone knows, but it's been speculated what the truth really is. Do you know about the Portugal story? He goes to Portugal.
Yes, he went to. Was that where he went to Portugal to see Andy Worski, visit Andy Worski's sister and hard R her?
Oh my God, Rich! Just say grape.
That's a.
Andy Worski's sister.
Andy
it's a long story,
Jay,
Rich's editor. It is a long story.
On this, but now you're going to start to know some stuff. Ethan Ralph allegedly, even though he was there and got beat up.
Worski made one tweet about Portugal, and this is what spurred Ralph's trip to Portugal. One trip, and he was so mad at Worski that he wanted to go directly to Portugal, dox Andy's sister, find her, and then grape her against her consent. Obviously, that's what the word grape implies.
Went to Portugal to.
I'm aware of it.
So everyone, guys, know all the notifications will be off. While Nora's here. Did I get your name right?
I wish Nora was here. I want to hear what Nora has to say.
Did I get your name right?
She's got more info than
Amanda?
Pantsu, at least.
Okay. Yeah, I've had women break up with me because I've called them 16 different names. I'm terrible with names. I apologize.
Oh, you and Ethan would get along famously.
Oh, no. Please don't say that. Please don't say that.
That's the start of a meme.
Well, yeah, I already see the clips happening in the stream. So anyway, Jay, he went to Portugal, and Amanda could back me up on this, to hard R Andy Worski's sister because she was in Portugal. He did this twice, correct?
Yes, but the first time is the time.
Wasn't that long con bait? What
he told people?
The grape?
He was getting made fun of.
That was his intention.
Purse, which I also thought was really gay, and told him he shouldn't.
Maybe he was just joking, you guys. But that's what he said. His reasoning for going there was.
He told everyone he was going to Portugal to hard R Andy Worski's sister, and that he got beat up by 4 young scholars that stole his man purse. And they jumped him, right? That's
Worski's saying he wanted to go to Portugal?
Not what happened.
I can't remember what Worski's original tweet was.
Happened. Like, it's just weird that, like, hey,
well, I know it was about Portugal. I don't know if he was reminiscing or planning to go there or just tossing that out as bait. I don't remember what the context for him tweeting about Portugal was.
According to ass crack. You're thinking of when he went and that British guy and his the 2 big guys flew out and they beat him up. I think you're thinking about something else. That's where the ass crack picture comes from.
Okay.
Portugal picture is when he posts a selfie on Twitter and his orbital socket was busted wide open, and he had to spend like 7 days down, like another
That
2
is
weeks,
true.
basically,
So,
in Portugal.
They are referencing the more recent Portugal trip when he gets beat up by Cog and Dan, but he did go to Portugal before, and that is when he got beaten up by 4 people in an alleyway, and he claims he fought all of them off, and they stole his man purse. So there was a great gun hunt for the man purse, as it was believed it was being resold on some sort of Craigslist equivalent site. And I think they tracked it down and someone bought it. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody knows what happened there. It's not the first time it's happened to Ralph either. Even back in the good era of the kill stream, I remember very distinctly a kill stream that was delayed because Ralph got jumped at the gas station by 2 black guys who like tackled him and stole his phone, and he filed a police report and cried about it with Gator and Zidane. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty fucked up scenario, but he kind of described the situation in a way that would imply, well, I mean, if Ralph had any kind of ounce of self-awareness, he probably would have gotten out of where he was real quick, but he kind of just, he wallowed in his ignorance until it was too late, I should say. I don't even know if that episode of the kill stream even still exists. I don't know if anybody remembers it. I remember it because I was there listening to it while grinding in the first Fire Emblem Warriors.
Recovering because he could not get on a plane.
That was during the Nora saga when he was still married to Nora. So that's like deep lore by this point.
He went to Portugal, and according to Sergio, he got beat up by some like 14-year-old.
Sergio is a pay pig that helped Ralph out and showed him around when he went to Portugal. So that's all he is. You remember Vache? Yeah, I'm surprised the casino doesn't bring that up more often. Maybe the VOD doesn't exist, but that was certainly humorous the night that it happened.
Girl's pit.
Of course, I would not wish on you or anyone here or even me.
Not out of him.
Whoa.
But it was pretty funny.
It was a 14-year-old girl's pimp that beat Ethan Ralph's ass.
Yes.
How did they even correspond? Like, this is insane. Like,
there's no way he still believes this is real.
Getting into that situation.
Listen, I don't know how Ethan finds these things. I wasn't there. This is just what I was told by somebody who was there with him. So I far more believe him over Ethan, for sure.
And when you heard about, like, you were with him at the time, I'm assuming, right? So when you heard about, like, you know, he's going to Portugal to find Andy Worski's sister, like, what was going through your mind?
I didn't
It's about fucking time, man.
Yeah, but
sure, he's gonna go to Portugal, and look at what happens to him when he goes to Portugal. He gets beat up. I think Andy Worski's sister could beat him up.
But I'm trying to remember Andy Worski's sister. I met her once, I think.
Yeah, Jay used to be friends with Andy Worski, right? Way back in the day.
Yeah, well, this is before he lost his mind, but yeah.
Oh, come on.
So
what a doofus.
Let's get back
Andy's
to, like,
cool.
how was Ralph behind the scenes? So obviously you're saying it was just as bad with substance abuse behind the scenes. Like, what was it like when he was under the influence, or was he always under the influence?
We're gonna talk shit about Andy?
Yeah, I mean,
no, back to Ralph.
Basically, he would, like, wake up.
None of this even matters. It's all fake. None of this is real.
Or yell at me, tell me, like, this so-and-so said this about me, and this is the stream, and he was... Or he would have those days where he was, you know, he'd wake up, he'd drink, he would turn on his stream, and that would be, you know, Ethan for the next 6 to 8 hours. Drunk, high,
sounds rough.
That's it.
When Andy was with that one weirdo, that was the worst. Dude, that describes almost all of Andy's co-hosts. Who are we talking about?
It was, you know, I'm no saint.
That's like half of that's like half of the people Andy has ever worked with.
You know, because he was gonna kind of protect
that
me.
Guy, Geek Dulu? That guy came back. Did you hear? Geek Dulu came back. He like beat up the guy who accosted Ralph at the airport a few months back. Geek Dulu beat up that guy. What a weird and unnecessary crossover.
He's definitely crazy. Now, I saw on your Twitter, it's public.
Not Failure.
So
Failure came back a few year or two ago to shit talk Morsky on
my stream
Ralph
gets
show.
Monetized anyway. He raped you.
Hard R.
Well, okay, fine. Hard R. Sure.
Nah, not Papa JF. Or Oh, that might be who Mashi's talking about.
Yeah, he obviously
You actually
doesn't
like
see it
Failure?
that
I didn't
way.
mind Failure. I thought Failure was a better
thinks
co-host than
that I
Tonka.
raped him because he was so
Kinda
under
sucks
the
that he
influence.
snagged Dworsky now.
And just like
Oh,
he
that's how
thinks
the
he couldn't
news goes, I
consent,
suppose.
and so that actually I raped him.
Wow.
Yeah, I never liked Geek Dulu. I kind of hated how he would like
did that
piggyback off of
transpire?
Donga
Was it
and like force
him
Donga to
drinking that
rate
led
his
to that,
lamer
or-
show.
Oh, I mean, he always does more than drink. Yeah, he was really.
I didn't mind
intoxicated.
Sinatra. Sinatra
Now,
says.
was that, you know, again, you don't have to go into detail. Was that the first
Dulu
incident
sucked.
that happened, or is that the first one that you reported?
He's actually
and
kind of
you
like a
said
worse
enough's
Rich
enough?
if you think about it, which I didn't even think I would ever say that.
That was actually, be honest with you, that was pretty early on.
Old man memory gets
my
names
God.
jumbled. Yeah,
That was
sadly
more like
I
the
remember
first
all of
time
them.
It happened, but when you get into a relationship like that, you know, it becomes pretty kind of like mutually abusive. So you don't really, until you step back from it, you don't really see it.
So you kind of had a toxic, like it was, you did things to him. To obviously nothing excuses that, but you were kind of rough on him too.
You could say that. It gets to a point where you're like, you know, you're so drunk and high and you can barely stand up that I could literally tip you over this desk, and it takes no. I'm tiny. You've seen me. And this man, I'd have him stumbling and falling all over the place.
Wait, Sinatra
so-
says his pre-stream got him
Now,
longer
were you
than Dave
under
at
the
some point.
influence? Did
Like,
you
come
have
on,
any
dude,
issues
get
at the
into
time,
girl
too, or
world
no?
stuff, Mayan. Yeah,
No,
I heard
I
he
was
got out of
just
the
crazy
IBS
sober
stuff and
still,
started
yeah.
covering Amber Lynn with his
Okay,
wife,
well,
I
good for-
think.
Good for you.
I kind of felt
It-
bad for him because I think he has a special needs
How-
child, and he
Is there
seems
any
well-meaning
times where
enough.
Ralph was just.
I wasn't in love
good
with his
and good
stuff,
to
but,
you? I mean, like it
It
just
was
kinda seems
background
like it was
noise
a
back then
constant
until
cycle
like
of
Dworsky Live
disaster.
started.
It had, I mean, it had its ups.
Back then,
you
it was
know,
like
especially
they had it was like
at
a
first.
TV network. They would all like have time slots and not
You know, he
step
would
on each
be
other.
Really nice to me.
They were actually quite cordial with each other. It was weird.
I think he was really
Because it ain't
cool
like
on
that
our
at all
wedding day.
now.
That wasn't too bad, except for him arguing on Twitter with people. But
Wait, whoa. He was arguing with people on Twitter during your wedding?
yeah, absolutely. He doesn't stop.
That's one of the
Even
most
if this is a
unbelievable
LARP, I
things I've
believe
ever
that.
heard.
I believe
So,
that.
that is
Independent
the
of
most terminally
this LARP.
online Twitter. Like, look, I'm terminally online on Twitter. I'll
They
admit
said
it,
all that
okay?
content from YouTube and streaming is
I
gone
wouldn't
forever.
be
Some
on
of it got
Twitter during
saved,
my
but
wedding. Well,
not all.
that's because I'll never get married. But during
Southern
my wedding,
Poverty-
I would never.
Southern Poverty Call Center.
So
There was like that
he-
black guy
he's
who would just
really
watch
engulfed
the
in this.
newest
This is like a
episodes of anime,
24-hour,
who just put like
7-day
everything
thing for
on.
him, right?
It is non-stop.
Oh yes, who could forget
He's
the
forever.
Tevin stream? He
What's he getting out of it?
streams.
Like, do you ever just watch him? Is he getting something out of it, or is it an addiction, or is he always needs to be right?
Oh, he always. I could tell you that.
Well, we
He's
Towards
living
the
for the
end, he'd
heydays
have
of
like
when he was popular.
Godspeed during
Like,
his
when he was getting
exposed
extremes,
streams on
when he could,
Ralph and
you know,
JF
talk
and
about things
fighting
like
for the leaderboard
Bloodsport,
along with Null and
when he had
Ralph
Mr. Mediker on all the time.
and Sedan.
He
Mr.
That
messed
leaderboard
with that.
shit got so toxic.
Yeah, he
Everyone was
kinda
streaming
burnt
all
of
the
his
time,
bridges, including
constantly.
Mr. Mediker. What the hell? How did he burn
There's no
so
way
many
any of that
bridges
was
so
gonna
quick
last. It wasn't meant to
besides
be.
him being unbearable? Was there any other things behind the scenes that caused that to happen?
Oh, I mean, you saw what he did to Gator. You know, he
Gator?
was gonna post his
Guntelman!
face all over his hometown and say he was a white supremacist. I don't really understand a lot of the other ones besides that. I think they're kind of
Oh
all
yeah,
dickheads,
Ralph was
so
gonna
it
go to
just kinda makes
Gators
sense that they're all
college
falling
and get
out.
this.
But what he did
He
to
was gonna
Gator
put
was
a
kinda
poster
crazy. The
saying
Mediker
Gator
thing
was a
was
Nazi.
crazy because again,
Because he was on his
nothing
show.
happened.
But it's like,
And then
bro,
all of a
if that's
sudden
your
Ethan
metric,
was like,
you're the
you know,
Nazi.
full
Go
bore,
host that show.
scorched
That's your.
earth, no more. We're not friends. I hate you.
That does not compute.
You know,
People would sooner
he's a
call you a
lady, he's got
Nazi. Who
lady
hired
feelings.
Gator?
Is there anyone who's still okay with him from the old kill stream, or is did he
Zidane. I
burn
think
every
Zidane
one of
has
those
never come up
bridges?
about Ralph.
not any of like the regular people that would go on the kill stream.
Not even
There's,
Zidane.
there's like, you know, kind of literal who's that might still like Ethan, but nobody of importance.
So you have a kid together. Is he in that kid's life, or does he try to, you know, be in his life.
No, he doesn't want anything to do with his kid at all.
That's
he
the
doesn't
worst
want
part
anything
of
to do
it.
with the first one either. And
Xander?
since the divorce and everything, I made it I'm going to change her name because
That was before Godspeed was outed as a. I
She's
can't remember.
basically named after a
I want to say that was just
website.
kind of always known, Jay Frosty. That's kind of why I kind of would go into those streams, the kibble that I watch with like a grain of salt.
And so she's Rosie, like Cozy Rosie.
Wow, he's really obsessed with this online shit. He's like,
You didn't know the
he's
baby
like
was
the
called
Uncle
Cozy
Rico
Rosie?
of live streamers. He's still like trying to throw that football over that mountain, huh?
Oh my goodness.
So
Yeah.
she's probably like, you're a nerd. What the fuck are you talking about? So he has admittedly lost a decent amount of weight or an insane amount of weight.
Yeah, the rich coat.
What
The
caused
decent
that?
amount of weight.
He doesn't seem like a disciplined enough person to be Rocky Balboa. So what caused him to lose the weight?
Cocaine, maybe.
That's a good way
I
of
don't
putting it,
know.
Bashe. Like, I'm not gonna
He's
look
been
away
baited
on
by
what he
everyone on
did
the
if it's
internet
true,
about how
because
fat
I
he
haven't
is
looked
all
too
the
much into
time.
that shit.
So I'm guessing it's diet
But stuff like the
pills
Janny
or
Awards. Remember the
some
sweepies?
illness
Is
or
that what they
something.
called it? The sweepies?
Maybe I don't know. Pot Awful made him do it. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
look, Pot Awful reference. Pot Awful.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe,
Who is
if
this
he just
Pot
lost
Awful-
it
Pot Awful
naturally or
person?
just started
Rich isn't
eating
even
healthier,
questioning who it is. It's
more
kind of
power to
lame.
him. I'm not going to knock him for that.
Rich isn't even walking into the
So,
traps right.
There's no way he just started eating
Pot Awful
good,
individual.
exercising.
Look at this guy.
It's just
Pot
that's
Awful.
not. That's
Okay,
not Ethan.
I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here with something. So, is there anything else that you think people should know about Ethan Ralph that he may be not letting out there when it comes to his persona that they should know, even people that are fans?
Oh, jeez, that's such a big question.
Even if this was real, it's such a softball interview. Rich does not know anything about Ralph. He's not the person to be conducting an interview.
There you go.
I don't.
Even if his interest in Ralph is legitimate, this is not something like you don't walk into the sphere and LARP like you know as
So
much
he
about
really
Ralph
is
as you know about
exactly what you see
DSP,
on the
and he doesn't even
camera.
know
There
that much
is
about
no
DSP
difference at all,
anyway.
huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at your chat and people keep mentioning Pot Awful.
Who's okay? So what about Pot Awful?
Pot Awful is like the thorn in Ethan's backside.
How is he not suspicious yet?
Oh my god.
Why now?
Do you know like Ethan's like history at all? Do you know about the
He doesn't!
Kingpin Invitational?
That's
or
why this is so
any of that?
weird. This is the worst person to conduct this interview.
His lore more before, like then there was the mundane bat thing, and then once he got kicked with the kill stream got off of YouTube, I kind of lost
buddy.
where Ethan went to. You know, and one
Yeah,
time
yeah.
I even just, I
Yeah,
think I
Ralph
said to you
lost his
before,
way.
just watch a documentary
You
about him. and
vaguely
he, like,
know that Ralph
mind
lost
on
his way,
Twitter,
but
so,
know none of the details. Me and Bashe
I
could
didn't
do a
really
better interview
care
than
too
this.
much to look into Ethan. So, no, there's some people
Send you a
I
gift
don't
of Rich
know
walking into all the
'cause
troll
I kinda
tabs.
cut
Alright,
myself
there we go.
off after a
I'm not
while.
on Discord though.
Pot Awful showed up
Take a look at
to
it
his
after.
Kingpin Invitational, which is basically just a bowling alley event, and it's worse than just a regular bowl.
This is so lame because it doesn't work with Rich. He doesn't know who Pot Awful is. Like, I'm sure they had some fun with it. Medicare found it funny, but for me, it's just annoying because Rich is not the kind of person who would know enough about this to know any of the lore to like be successfully fooled into thinking that it was actually Pantsu. Like he doesn't even know who Pot Awful is. He doesn't know. They talk later on about Ralph in Mexico. He didn't know Ralph was in Mexico. Like this sucks.
Bowling alley event.
They needed to
They
like.
brought him coleslaw.
You know what? If it was Brian, if they tricked Brian into doing this interview, that would have been funny.
And it made him so
Thank you,
irate,
Nurgle.
he stomped a guy's head in. And somebody has that video, and Pot Awful says he has that video.
And if Rich
whoa,
considers
whoa.
himself number
So
2
Ethan
DSP
Ralph
detractor, what does he consider himself in the Ralph sphere?
This is like some Goodfellas shit. Hold on. So Ethan Ralph beat the shit out of someone at
finally
the
gave Ralph
at a
something
bowling
to work
alley
with.
because someone brought coleslaw?
Yeah. Pot Awful made him
How
do
is he falling for this?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
None
As
of
we
this
speak,
is
Pod
real.
Awful has tweeted out this stream, and Ethan is already on us.
Of course, listen.
Dude, they are so cocky. They
I
have no idea.
never in my
What is
life-
this?
I'm hoping that you learn some life lessons from being with Ethan, and
Nathan?
that you'll make better choices
In a
than that
minute.
in the future.
You can only hope.
Call you an Uber. How about that?
You know, I mean, I do sympathize for you.
Like
going through that hell,
Nurgle,
too,
Pod Awful
because
has
that
done
must
some
have been
funny shit to
unbearable
Ralph.
those
I
5
can't
years
deny
that
that.
you
I
were
don't
with him.
avow it
Is he
or
giving you a
encourage it,
tough
but it
time
was
now with the
amusing.
divorce?
But this is kind of swing and a miss
You know,
because
as
it
far
just
as
doesn't work with
international
Rich.
divorces are
No,
always
it
hard,
is funny to see Rich take another L and kind of
International?
jump
Wait,
at
where
it
is he?
because he was so cocky to
He's in
kind of change the
Mexico.
conversation
He's
after
still in Mexico. Oh, okay.
getting yelled at by the DSP people.
So
Yeah.
is he one of the other things I heard
This
too?
is like
for
coming
a
right
while
off the
he
heels
wasn't
of all the
paying child
DSP
support.
stuff.
Is he paying child support again, or is that why he's
I
in
really
Mexico
think he just
still?
falls into shit like this and just like kind of because he wants to change the
He's not paying
conversation.
anyone child
So that you
support.
forget,
No,
like
not at
oh,
all.
2 days ago, Rich got lit up by all the DSP
God,
sector.
Speaking of learning things, Pot Awful personally forced Ethan to learn how to wipe his own ass while he was standing up. Just for the record, I just want that out there.
What?
I don't even know what
This
else
is
to
it.
say at this point.
This is the end.
So,
How?
So Pod Awful. now
Even the editors, look at the editor. He's like, something about this doesn't sound right.
beat the shit out of someone for coleslaw. Told him to wipe his ass while he's standing up. Which
You don't feel good tonight. You gotta
my
talk about
5
early.
and
Thank you, Carl.
7-year-old son know how
Thank
to
you
do.
for
but
being here as long as you were
Ralph.
here.
Better late than ever.
No, that's a very recent development for Ethan.
Yeah, that's a reason. That's some good
Bye-bye,
evolution,
Carl.
Ethan. Congratulations.
He also Pot Awful.
Oh, I think I'm gonna finish the map on this turn.
Ethan's mother's ashes down his own throat, like into his mouth, made him eat his mom's ashes. That needs to be on record as well.
You're not. I'm almost feeling like you're. Are you trolling me at this point?
No, I'm
I'm-
trolling Ethan, obviously.
Oh,
All of it needs to be on record so he can
Rich.
hear it, so it can make him upset. Clearly.
So this is a real thing. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I believe you, but like, I can't
Believe
compute
all
it.
women, Rich. Believe all women, Rich.
Is there anything else?
Rich,
that
believe all women. What are you
Ethan
doing?
has done
What are you doing, buddy?
besides
This isn't
ingest his
kosher.
mother's ashes
Oy
and
vey.
almost murder someone over coleslaw?
There's
Look, the
one more
murdering
thing.
people over coleslaw,
Uh,
I might actually
He
believe
was-
that.
Pot Awful did get him to wear a dildo suit.
Okay, and proceed.
Rich is like, okay.
So it's
Interesting.
a suit made of dildos.
So that
Oh, I
happened,
know it's a suit
right?
made of dildos.
Okay,
And where
yeah.
did he go somewhere with it? Did one end up going up his ass? Like what? How does one make a suit of dildos? Let's begin there for a little bit. Let's have this
Well, you
be the
stitch all the
crescendo.
straps together, naturally, and then you use the clips and you clip them together.
Did he actually have his?
All right, I actually did beat the map, so big ups for Ree. We have the game complete, and he says, well, the game's not complete. Hiss, my factory, it's just blasted wetter. That's the problem. These clowns always conspire against me. Look, the Black Hole Army is retreating. We've won. That we did, and it was an impressive victory indeed. Today's battle will be long remembered. Through our combined efforts, our common foe was defeated. I offer my deepest gratitude for your noble assistance.
Yes.
A friend in me is a friend indeed. However, we must hurry to the next battlefield. The next battlefield? Yes, Black Hole's power is immense. Even now, they are attacking your neighbor, Blue Moon. What? Time is of the essence, so Orange Star will be departing immediately to Blue Moon's aid. Gold Comet stands beside you. Our strength is yours. With our forces combined, there is nothing we need fear. S rank. S rank. S rank.
That was a beating.
S rank. Look at the points. S rank. I hate everything just because I wasn't demolishing enough fucking enemy units. Whatever. He's just one of those fucking tourists every fucking locale sphere. 100%. Everyone just needs to gatekeep it and ignore him. Only people could. I think we did good enough. I get it. It's because I was turtling. I was turtling too much. What did you want me to do? There was no better strat for that. You couldn't cheese it with Sensei. Alright, this is probably, yeah, green Earth. So the only other mission I had was, yes, the same mission, but with Blue Moon. The final battle is at hand. Destroy the factory pipe. Yes, already. When did they get to the factory? Uh-oh, we're in trouble, aren't we?
You're a reckless little thing, aren't you?
Yeah, it happened, Mr. Pun, but I don't think we got anything good out of it. And Rich is like that Mooney guy that Carl dealt with when watches one of it and assumes they're an expert. The Mooney guy. Oh! One of the people who was captain for Billy? You're a reckless little thing, aren't you? I hope you've got an explanation about all this for Hawk. And you, Flack, what's going on through that square head of yours? The factory's way too close to those silos. What happens if it gets hit with a missile? Huh? I hadn't thought of that. Well, those missiles won't even scratch my lash armor. Tee! And that pipe seam is totally wrapped in the stuff. Let's open my factory and make with the misery. Yeah. I wouldn't worry, Adder. Seems like Lash has a plan. I can deploy any unit I want, right? I wonder if those two will be able to handle this.
Rat!
Hey, it's the guy. We haven't seen him for like 8 months. Are we ready, Grit?
Yep.
Yes, sir, boss. Ready when you are. Sorry to interrupt, Commander Olaf. The Commander-in-Chief of Orange Star is approaching.
Indeed.
Orange Star? Huh. Soren. It's taking a while to get here. Hey, there she is. It's been a while, Olaf. Nell. What brings you here uninvited? I did not request reinforcements. No, you didn't, but I sure did. Grit? Why, you no good. Are you familiar with the concept of chain of command? Commander Olaf, Commander Grit only did what he thought was best for Blue Moon, sir. Right? Oh boy, I know. Now shush. The grown-ups are talking. This is a vital strategic location, and more importantly, Blue Moon is our valuable ally. Orange Star offers its aid.
Yes.
Seeing as this is our territory, I'm of a mind to send you packing. However, we are a bit short-handed, so I'll accept your offer.
Yeah.
Excuse me for interrupting, Commander Olaf. The troops are ready when you are, sir, right? Very well. Let's not fall behind. Advance! Get it? Get it? He said advance. He said advance. He said the word. On all fronts. Brilliant work, Commander Grit. Seeing Blue Moon's danger, rallying our allies so quickly.
What now?
Huh? Oh, that. Well, anything to keep from getting shot up, son.
Yes?
What? Sir? That was the reason? Really? Commander Grit, wait up, sir! Now, I can actually use Gold Comet people here because I unlocked them. I need to explain the lore of the series because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I didn't pay attention when you played Part 1. Part 1, the Black Hole Nation tricks all of these guys into fighting each other. Part 2, all the nations are now allies and decide to strike back at the Black Moon people. Black Hole. The Black Hole people. The actually Black Hole. It's not a black anus, it's a black hole. But yeah, Part 2's campaign, you go from country to country using only that country's captains until you defeat the factory map. Then you unlock them for use in the other countries' campaigns. It's kind of a non-linear setup. Now, who do I want to use? I don't even know what the map is like. Alright, I'll think on it.
email of Ralpha Male to make sure everyone knew he was an alpha
Wasn't
male
Colin
while he
busted?
was wearing the suit
He had,
made
like,
of
the
dildos?
money-
Were they multicolored dildos?
The money strat.
They were all black.
Oh, they were all black dildos. Okay, so
They were all black.
It was
has
uniform.
How is
look
Rich
then.
still
right,
talking
yeah.
to this person?
So that would make him more masculine then. It wasn't like he had a rainbow of dildos on him. Okay, good for him.
That would be
Good.
too gay.
Yeah, I know. And he would be, and that would scare him too.
Last time I played
his
Colin, I
butthole would
hated him.
pucker.
I remember liking
Well,
his
what I think
music.
would really
If I
scare
like
him
your
is to find
music,
out that
I won't mind
am
using
currently
you.
dating a black man, and that's who's
Like
going to be
Sensei.
raising his
Sensei's got
daughter.
banger
So,
tunes.
I hope he's happy with himself.
Oh, and I know Ralph's not racist at all. Are you, Ralph?
Not in the slightest. Only the both.
Ethan's saying you're fake. What do you say to that?
Of course he is. Why would he want any of this out there?
Yeah, he says that you're.
I'll think about it.
That we're idiots and we've been trolled and you're a fake.
Oh, okay, right. How
What
many
is what is
Xanax
something?
has he had today? How many Xannies has he had today? Okay, Ethan.
Okay,
What
Ethan.
is something that you could
Okay,
say right now to
Ethan.
prove that this is not a troll? Well, obviously, don't say something that would, put yourself in any harm's way, but that he would know loud and clear that this is not a troll.
Don't say the N-word. Don't say the N-word. Don't say the
That's
N-word.
a great question.
Don't
I
say
don't
the
know how
N-word.
I would answer that. It's Ethan. I think we spoke maybe 1,000 words to each other in a couple of years.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay
So
there.
Ethan, it's out there. Thank you so much for coming on. I'm glad you're in a safer situation.
Wow, it's no, I said it was 40 minutes. This was like barely a half hour. Oh, you know why Rich was escorting her off.
Now,
If Rich really believed at this point that this lady was legitimate, he would have been doing everything in his power to get her to stay on and talk shit about Ralph. You just know it.
than you were before.
Don't worry, I'm gonna cut it after
is
this.
this black man handsome and muscular that you're with right now?
He is, and he's taller than 5'6". So.
And he's taller than 5'6". So Ethan, she is dating a handsome, muscular black man, and the non-racist that you are, I'm sure, is very happy about that. Amanda, I appreciate you coming on. I appreciate you being in a better situation, and I wish you the best for you and your daughter too as well.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's see their reaction. Then I'll cut it.
And
Oh wait, you had to have realized by now, Rich.
participants. All right. And there we go. All right. That was interesting.
Yep.
Maybe
now
not
on to
Max, because we already
Pokemon.
just used them.
Yeah, let's go to
I'm gonna use
Pokemon.
Kanbei.
Yeah, I knew she couldn't stay too long. I didn't want to keep her. Who is Donald Myers? Let's just admit him for the hell of it. Is it Ralph?
Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
Yeah, that's there you go. That's what Ralph needs too. Donald, you are live.
Who the fuck is Donald?
I don't know. Who are you, Donald? How the fuck did you get a link to here?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. You got a smooth, beautiful voice.
Who the fuck is Donald?
Wow, thank you so much for saying that. I'm actually, my name is not Donald. My name is Ricky Money.
Ricky Bunny? That's actually a pretty banging rap name. Do you rap?
I'm having you
Did the
committed
fake pantsuit
to
leak the call link?
committee.
No, I actually, hey, there you go.
5
That's
minute
a good
rap?
flow,
No,
but
I was
have
trying to
large,
get to the
hairy
bottom of
breasts.
this
Now,
shit.
let me ask again. Who the hell are you?
I'm Ricky Money.
But why is Ricky Money here? Are we going to have a freestyle battle?
People
Pot Awful made me
do.
do it.
Pot Awful made you do it? Listen. So wait, hold on.
I'm
Who
wearing a
sent me,
dildo
Colin?
suit right now.
Are you?
So was that really her? Because obviously she gave the link to you. So
Who?
Yeah, because I only sent the link to Jay and I only sent the link to Pantsu. How
I'm
did you
guessing
get the link?
This is Pot Awful now.
This is Pot Awful.
Oh, hey, what's up?
So was
It
I
just
get,
doesn't
They call me
work.
Ricky Money.
So
It
did we just get
doesn't
trolled?
work.
Pod Awful's a show.
He
I'm
doesn't
Ricky
know
Money.
who Pod Awful
So
is.
did I just get trolled?
By who?
By Pantsu.
I don't think so. I think that's
That was real shit.
everything she said is, what's been said online for years.
So please, thank you for being here. Thank you so much.
Happy to be here.
I'm happy to have you. So Ethan Ralph beat the shit out of someone over coleslaw. I need more details on that. Because that is poetry.
He was force-fed coleslaw.
Okay. If Danny says the rap is 5 minutes, I will assuage the content that you guys ostensibly care more about, and we will watch the rap. However, I was kind of ready to cut it here, but I kind of want to see where this goes. All right, dropping RE0 for the Tekken 8 demo. Thank God, all caps. Then, Final Street Fighters Extreme. The Daily Wrap, January 22nd, 2024. All right, you win. I'm still gonna come back to this. But when it starts boring me, I will tune out. I just kind of want to see how far Rich gets strung along. We stopped at 33 minutes. All right. Think about it, Nurgle. Can we talk about it? Can we think about this, Nurgle? You are actually demanding. You are demanding that I play a Dark Side Phil video. I just want that on the record. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 22nd of January, 2024. What a day it was. It was nothing like originally I had thought it was going to be. We had multiple things going on that threw me for a loop. We had a change in games that I played.
Thank you, Danny.
Let's talk about it, all right? It was a momentous day. First of all...
Danny sneaked us in Nurgle again.
Excuse me. On today's Level 1 podcast, we talked about various topics, including the success of my very first throwback stream over on DSP Throwback.
Hello, Fridge Makura. You are definitely in a different kind of sector. I am quite a fan. I am a fan of Advance Wars 2. However, I do tend to have my attention occasionally swept away by the pig roach here. He rage quit Resident Evil 0 today and played Tekken 8 very poorly, and then he lost very badly in Street Fighter 6 a couple of hours ago, so you'll have to excuse me. I'm quite interested in learning what he had to say in this 5-minute video in which he concludes over the day's happenings.
Also, some of the gameplay and stuff that I had done recently.
Hello, welcome to our little corner of the internet.
Talk about the changes that need to happen to DSP Reacts as a result of his trolling and these illegitimate memberships that have been flooding all three of my channels. I don't really want to get into it here. I already made a special video about it that I uploaded over on DSP Reacts tonight, so I hope people that are subscribed to that channel will check that out and understand the changes that are coming. But yeah, it sucks that I have to change the channel. I have to. I don't want to change it in any way. I like the way it runs, but I have to change it to make it keep going because of the trolling that's going on. Okay?
Objectively, everyone that pays him $1, I mean, everyone that pays him for a membership now has to pay $1 more. It's kind of nuts. To fix it, because his current resolution is not going to solve the problem. You already heard it from other people who can explain it better than I can. But everyone who has their shit on auto renewal, that's gonna get canceled. That's gonna get cut off. And there's at least a non-zero number of people who had it on auto renewal that forgot that they're paying him on auto renewal, and now that they've been cut off from auto renewal, they're not gonna go back and turn it on because they forgot they even subscribed to him in the first place. So that's like net negative for the money already. You also have the fact that Derek can no longer get a gifted membership if he fixes it the way he's supposed to. Basically, no one can get gifted memberships anymore at all in the current system. You're gonna have to pay for their own membership, and you already know how that works over there. He had to have a whole segment about people not being able to pay for their own membership. He hates people waiting to get gifted, and now that mentality is just gonna get worsened by the fact that he's getting all these Argentina memberships. The channel's dead.
A little bit more for the Super Bowl party. And then we jumped into Resident Evil 0 Remake.
Yeah, this was an anger-fueled rap.
Sadly, it's just not beatable. I have soft-locked myself at this boss. I don't have enough ammo
rage
or healing to
quitting.
beat him.
He
after
rage
trying
quit
for half an hour and literally instantly dying 3 times, I said, I'm not doing this anymore. This game sucks. It does. I'm sorry, but Resident Evil 0 sucks. It's the worst Resident Evil in the series, in my opinion.
I can't attest to this. I've never played it.
Terrible controls, not enough ammo and stuff, especially on hard. It's just not well done. Too much backtracking, too much wasting time.
Oh yeah, the Resi stuff had so much rage bait
and frustration.
The guy who says he doesn't rage quit, like it doesn't count. It's not a real rage quit. It's not a real rage quit. There was no rage. There was no rage. He said, you remember this. One of you remember this. It's not a real rage quit, guys. It's not a real rage. There was no rage. It factually can't be called a rage quit because there was no rage. Where was the rage? There was no rage here. It's like you go to a sandwich shop and you ask for a sandwich full of rage and they just give you a regular sandwich or something.
A lot of survival horror games have challenged. This game is literally built to frustrate you, and that's not fun. I've already beaten it 8 years ago.
I mean,
people
minutes
today. I said, I'm
people that aren't him say the game is kind of mid, so maybe he's right.
What we did do, I switched over to Tekken 8, and we played the Tekken 8 demo, and it was super good. It ran beautifully on my PS5. We played.
Why are you pretending like you didn't already see Cat play it? That's kind of sucky.
Hard difficulty, the hardest you could play. And I used Paul Phoenix, and I played through all 4 of the characters. It was Paul, Nina Williams, Kazuya Mishima, and
Kazooie.
Jin Kazama.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Beat all of them on the hardest difficulty. Then we went into the arcade mode.
Oh wow, we were really forcing content here. I beat them all on the hard difficulty, guys.
Fights and a simulated tournament, but then you run out of time. And then the next mode that unlocks when you beat arcade mode is Ghost mode. What this is kind of interesting. It's basically AI opponents that have been recorded by the game devs, and it's a variety of characters. It's not all of them. It's maybe like 10 characters. So you get to play against characters that weren't, readily available in the other modes, and they're much harder than the fights in arcade mode, or even I think it's supposed to be like ultra hard difficulty.
You mean the thing they had in Tekken 7? When Tekken 7 came out, he was literally a different man. He was just quite factually a different individual. That is how long it has been since the last time he has had to play a Tekken game.
I'm happy I did that because it kind of pumped me up to play Tekken.
Like Leanna had just left, I believe.
The final goodbye stream to Street Fighter 6. Not to say I'm never playing the game again.
Yeah, he was less bald.
Go back at a future date at some point for DLCs, and if there's a season 2 update.
Tekken 7 was a lifetime ago in DSP years.
Friday. So this is it. This is the last major stream. Literally, it was a 50-50 stream.
Tekken 7 is from like so different in era. It came out on arcades first.
Smashing buttons and lag, and you can't do anything about it. It won't even respond. It won't block. It won't do anything. And you lose. There's so many Guile players now at this level.
Yeah.
Stand mid-screen, sonic
they took forever to give us another Tekken.
It's like, wow, what a great game that plays so poorly at this level.
And you thought Street Fighter 5 was prolonged.
You just get hit in the face. It's like, what a piece of garbage. It's not competitive at all. It's just sad because, when I started with this game...
Yeah, Nurgle, he should not have fought every enemy. There's no point.
And it absolutely has degraded over time.
Yeah, Tekken 7 was in arcades in 2015. I remember that.
The player base is much smaller, likely because at a master level, everyone found the abusable tactics and they just use them because they know it works with that crappier netcode. It is what it is.
Yeah, it was a different guy. He wasn't even interactive yet.
7 months, and I give a kind of final thoughts on it. I hope you'll check out those videos from tonight if you get a chance. But now, officially, Street Fighter 6 is retired.
I don't mind it, Bashe. I just think it's it's kind of like a whiplash going from the different eras.
Okay, cool. All right.
I prefer that to the Mortal Kombat approach. Oh, it's like it's been 2 years. Here's the next one.
In the morning, I'm hoping to see some reaction.
You don't know anything about DSP? Click the heart. You will not regret it.
On the podcast. And
I will personally do my best to catch you up.
Baldur's Gate 3 continuing on, and it's very exciting because tomorrow we're starting Act 2. We finally finished all of Act 1 and all of its content, so now we get to move to this new area of Act 2 and see what happens in the story. And I'm thinking I'm going to bring in
basically he's broke and begs for money every day from the same ever-dwindling pool of people.
I'm going to give Pal World a second try. We tried it over the weekend. I liked it when I played it
Saturday. Pal World. I don't play hypebeast games, guys. I don't play meme games.
See how it goes, and hopefully it goes well.
I'm much better than those other content creators.
Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Great.
Yeah, better yet, Danny can give you the hookup. Danny, start with the helicopter cup thing.
Content on DSP Throwback.
Eat the Tower. What's that? Minecraft, Fortnite, Five Nights at Freddy's, Goat Simulator 3 with my white cat.
Please give it all a look. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you in the morning. Peace out.
That was awful. I expected more rage. Where was the rage? What? Zetazurin, the tier 1 for 15 months. And he says he only liked Power World since it gave him a lot of money. And because it cost him no money. Ah yes, the wonders of Game Pass. Speaking of a game that is not on Game Pass, you check out Power World, because when I heard about it maybe a few years ago, I didn't expect it to ever actually come out. Yeah, Pokemon with guns. I don't know, I've been a bit iffy on it because of the stuff that's going on with the designs. I know it's not AI, but come on. Even other games inspired by Pokemon have a little bit more originality to their creature designs. I would say even Digimon. Remember the Digimon debates? Even Digimon has more inspired creatures. And people want to share comparisons and say, oh, but Pokemon was inspired by Dragon Quest. Yeah, but Pokemon didn't take literally a Dragon Quest design and then recolor it and then affix it with body parts from 2 or 3 other Dragon Quest monsters. Even when Pokemon ate like a Dragon Quest monster design, they still made their own design. It's like there's a difference between inspired and like borderline kind of weird fucko plagiarism. I'm not crying about the game like those people on Twitter are doing though. Yeah, and it appears to not be using AI, but big ups on the 4 million. Whatever to make Game Freak actually put effort in their games. I will go back to Pokemon once they bring back my precious National Dex. That was either an elaborate meme or a solo dev making the most scuffed only stock asset. They are using stock assets. It has been found that they're using default Unity engine assets for the environmental parts. All the mechanics of Go similar, but no, it's apparently actually, yeah, it's like a Pokemon with art, which I haven't played. I'm not familiar with the game at all, but people like it, so I can't take it away from them. I hope it forces Game Freak to put more effort into whatever their next game is, but more than likely it won't, and they're already working on the next game, so we probably won't see any significant blowback from the effect of Power World until like the game after the next gen. You know what I mean? Because remember when Yokai Watch came out and Yokai Watch was really doing good? It didn't take until the next generation of Pokemon for them to actually react to that. And then in the end, it kind of didn't matter anyway, because Yokai Watch fucking crashed and burned. Yeah, I've said it. It runs on Unreal, not Unity. Though they did start with Unity. And the person who did all the animations for the Pokemon with the guns was like a middle schooler who worked at a convenience store part-time, according to interviews they've done. It's easier to intuitively detect Unity's stock assets than it is to detect it. Yeah. Alright, I gotta voice a cutscene. I love cutscenes. We have and I do Colin Sammy, because I do like Colin's theme. Father, mother, people of Blue Moon, I promise that I won't let you down. And then we have the lady, and she's like, I find the woods. This should be a good opportunity to practice. Oh, that's it? Yeah, he did have a good theme. That's it? That's the pipe? It's all the way back there. You know what? His theme kind of reminds me of the Academy theme in Scarlet and Violet. Now, I did owe people the rest of the Rich interview. So, I owe people like you wanted it. You wanted this.
You know.
What? What? What do you want me to... Oh my god, Danny. Oh my lord, Danny. We got extra Dave. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. There is extra Dave. Alright. We got... I remember he said he was putting out a video. PUBG also used stock assets, but it didn't stop that game from being immensely popular. True. Till Fortnite dropped on it and sucked every drop of popularity out of it like some fad vampire. Because Fortnite just had more personality to it as a result of having unique assets. They like, put effort, right?
Hello everyone here.
Okay, this is so weird. I'm already baffled. Extremely important. Memberships to be reset soon to save the channel. Here's why. January 22nd, 2024.
On DSP Reacts, I'm Darkside Phil. Of course, I'm the owner and operator of this channel. I want to say thank you all.
How to explain this to Fridge? People are using VPNs from Argentina to buy memberships, like subscriptions for YouTube, like the paid subs and memberships. They're buying memberships for his YouTube on the cheap by changing their VPN to Argentina, who has a very weak currency in the form of the Argentinian peso. So when they buy memberships for him on the cheap, he gets the USD value for it on the cheap. So he's not getting the full value versus if you paid for your membership on USD, the US dollar. He's very upset about that. People are gifting 50 membership sub bombs to him. He's not seeing any money for it. And it's really upsetting him. Because all these people are getting gifted memberships instead of paying for their membership on their own. A very healthy US dollar. Yeah, like the US dollar is any healthy on its own. Thank you, Biden. Anyway.
For almost a year of operation. If you're not aware, it was back in February of 2023 that I launched DSP Reacts as a rebranding of my old defunct vlogging channel.
Okay, so Sammy has
really
units
well.
already in no
This channel definitely has
HQ.
its ups and downs and different things.
Colin
But the one staple of
needs
this
me to
channel
spawn
that has
units.
persisted over the year that you guys absolutely love and support is the weekly clip show DSP versus the internet. The reason that I'm making this video is because it's a very important video. Please spread the word about it to everyone who likes this channel.
No.
We have to change the way the show works because we're being forced to change the way the
Hello,
memberships
sweet
work on
bean.
DSP Reacts.
And she says,
right now,
I come
the way it
bearing
works is
nukes.
If you become a standard channel member on this channel, you get to submit clips into
I
a
hit
randomized
quota for the
playlist,
second
which
time
you watch every
ever.
week, and some
Whoa.
people get their clips watched and some
Congratulations,
don't.
lady.
It's completely random. That way it's fair. And then we have a super supporter level that's in the middle. And that super supporter level means not only do you get to submit clips, but you also get to ask me questions in a Q&A fashion that I answer on the show.
A Q&A
If you're an
style
ultra
fashion.
supporter, you're guaranteed to have your clips watched on that show every week. I like having it like that. The formula has
Yes,
worked for the
exactly,
year. We
Fridge. You
messed
catch
around
on
with it a little
quick.
bit. We got it
You're a
working
smart
perfect. It's
cookie.
like a well-oiled machine, and everyone
Yes,
sees the show
and it is
everyone has a good
entirely
time.
because he does
But now we
not
have
get
to
as much
change it
money with these
because
cheaper
of
memberships.
trolling and YouTube loopholes that have been found by malicious parties. What I mean by that, if you haven't been around recently to realize
He says it's like a coding error. He says the economics of the world is a coding error.
Private network to act like they're living somewhere else outside of where they really live. And
In
they found that
reality,
there are certain
he's just
countries
mad
that
about
you
the
can
money,
live in,
because that's
you
all
can
that
buy
matters to
things
him
on
as a
YouTube for
creator,
incredibly
the
cheap.
money.
For example, as you know, the standard membership on this channel is $3.99 USD. I don't know what it is in pounds. I think it's a little bit more, perhaps, because of the.
Think of all the streamers you watch, Fridge. Do any of them act like this? Think about it. Think about it.
Conversion rate?
Do they upload like videos like they're the CEO of a shareholder cut like at a company, a shareholders meeting, and they talk to their shareholders about how the company's doing? Does any streamer do this?
But they found a way to buy memberships for less than a penny.
Only this guy.
Dozens of memberships for less than a penny. So this person has maliciously been going around all of my channels, gifting 50 member bombs, 20 member bombs, basically blowing the channels up with memberships, for which I'm going to make maybe a quarter across all the channels. Okay? Now, on my other channels, it doesn't really matter. Who cares if on DSP Gaming...
No, there are, you know, you're right. There are other
throwback,
streamers who are like that. We found that Reforged guy the other week.
This now essentially changes the way that the DSP versus the internet show would work, because right now
DSP versus the internet. He doesn't even fight the internet.
Members on this channel.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make no sense.
But now all of a sudden, we have 300 new gifted ones. So now instead of 100 people competing, we have 400. How is it fair to you, the legit
he's
member
making it your problem.
who paid for your membership on this channel?
I love this. I love this part the most because it just doesn't fucking matter. If you get gifted the Argentinian peso membership on the cheap, it still has all the same benefits for you as a regular membership. It doesn't matter to you. You still get to enjoy the benefits than if it was a gifted membership to you paid for by the dollar. It doesn't matter. But he wants to make it your problem precisely because it is his problem. But it doesn't matter to you. It only matters to him. And it only matters to him because it affects the bottom line of his paycheck from YouTube next month. In reality, if you get a gifted membership, regardless, it doesn't matter what the currency format was, you're still going to enjoy the benefits from it. It only hurts him because he's not going to get the full amount for it if it was bought with pesos.
For the right amount of money, that you have to compete with another 300 people out there who did not pay and no money was basically made on those memberships because of a troll.
Are you gonna
right?
devalue
It would
those
destroy the
memberships
show.
though?
There's no way I could go through.
Are you gonna
hundreds of
devalue
clips
those memberships
and
though?
make a playlist. It's not fair to those who actually are paying. It's just not fair all around. It's really unfair.
Oh, so you gotta
and
gift
so
the
because
membership,
of
but
that,
your
we have to
videos don't
change the
count.
nature of the show, all right? But sadly, I have to do it in a
Correct,
really weird and
Fridge.
difficult way. and
He's
it's
trying
not
to
the way
word
I
it in a
wanna do
way that
I
does
have
not
to
make
do
it
in
sound
order
like
to
he's
prevent
greedy,
that when I
or
change
or
these
that he
membership
would
levels
prefer
around
if you
and do
paid for your
ones,
membership
that
with
basically
dollars than pesos.
These trolls cannot keep gifting memberships and ruin the channel again. So the only way to do that, all right, is to make it so that the tier of membership where you can submit clips for DSP versus the internet is high enough above the standard member level that it cannot be gifted.
Here's his solution, which I think is the most fucked thing about it. He's gonna raise the price for people who are already paying with the US dollar for their own membership. He's gonna raise it by $1. So if you're already paying him because of his greed, which is massively strong, and this controversy of a situation, you have to pay him $1 more. $1 more. You're gonna pay him even more money because of something that objectively does not affect you. And you know what? It's not even gonna solve the problem. The solution he's about to talk about is not the solution that's gonna fix it, because gifted memberships on YouTube always seek out the tier that is closest to $5. So he's gonna have to raise it appropriately, as Danny says, more like $2. He's gonna have to pay $2 more just to get around this. Because his thinking right now is that if he changes the pricing of the tiers, one, as I said, it's gonna mess up with the people who have it on auto renewal. They're all gonna get cut off from auto renewal. So everyone who put their memberships on auto renewal and then forgot about them, and then maybe don't even watch them anymore, they're all gonna get cut off from auto renewal. So no matter what he does, the right solution or the wrong solution, he's gonna lose the people who put him on auto renewal and then forgot about it. Which we don't know how many people of those people there are, but it's guaranteed just by inevitability, it's gonna be a non-zero number of people they're just gonna lose that support. They're gonna forget to come back and watch them and re-up their auto renewal. They might even still think they're on auto renewal. I don't know if you get a notification email about that or not. I don't recall how that works. But that's the first thing. And then second, it just fucks you over if you're paying for your own membership, quote unquote, fairly. And then third, if you're a viewer who doesn't pay for their membership but kind of rides on the support of being gifted the membership, you're getting fucked over, because the gifted memberships now are going to be worthless and they're not going to count. Showed okay if he loses money. You're in the right place, because we don't care either. That's why we're watched him. It's very pathetic. It is very, because he is constantly chasing pennies for absolutely no reason. He could just rely on ad revenue. He's like the one person who actually sees a sizable chunk of change, which he wants you to think is but a drop of a bucket. But he actually sees a fair bit of money from ad revenue across his 3 channels that are all monetized and all have memberships enabled. But some of them don't have multiple tiers for the membership, so that makes it okay. Yeah, and all his money goes to a WWE mobile game that isn't even popular. He's like the only person I know of that actually plays it. He denies that he plays this. Nowadays, he does accept that he plays it, but he also maintains that he's free to play. But that's not true. Like, we just know it isn't. He spends all of the money that he gets sent because he begs for stuff like, oh, I gotta pay my bills. I gotta pay my electric bill, my water bill, my internet bill. I'm gonna get I'm gonna lose my house, guys. We gotta save the house. I gotta make things work with these back taxes. In reality, he's not as destitute. He's not at all as destitute as he wants you to think he is. In reality, none of it matters. All of your money that you pay him, just about all of the money, it's been calculated through nefarious means that I do not encourage or avow, but it's out there. It's been calculated and summed up. It is determined that he's not actually broke. All your money goes to a mobile game. And yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. I'll say this, Fridge, to put it bluntly. The people that pay attention to DSP now, they don't really care about his gameplay as much. You may think, oh, people are watching DSP. They're watching this guy in 2024. Is it because he's still bad at games? Yes, but that's kind of like the bonus, the cherry on top to the reality, which is seeing him rant and cry about stuff. and like complain about his life and beg for money. That's like where the intrigue and mystique comes from these days. The gameplay, if he's bad at a game, is kind of a bonus. Sadly, most of the time these days, outside of stuff like Street Fighter, the gameplay is very boring. It's kind of just there it's there to be there, but it is no longer the amusement that it once was. Did you miss earlier today when he told people to tip him and announce bigger than $1 because he only gets 60 cents if he's tipped $1? That's a classic. That's a classic rant that he'll bring up every now and again. I'm not surprised if he fished it out today, but I didn't hear that specific instance of it. 6 figures a year and around 10K a month on YouTube. Yeah, he has thousands of videos up. You know, Ann was talking about his ad revenue the other day. Well, it was, I don't know how, I don't want to say specific amounts because it wasn't a call. But Ann showed me what he made from ads. And you know what? I can tell you, Brew, what I make from ads. And it's basically nothing. It's a pittance. I don't care, but I kind of look at that and it's like, wow, why do ads even exist in the first place? You know what I'm saying? And I compare that to what Dave probably makes, because Dave has all like 10,000 videos or something. We'll just say 10,000. That's like, I'm saying he's like one of the few people, him and Boogie, who probably make a good chunk of change off of ad revenue. Probably rely on that more than like memberships from people from Argentina.
Just so you know, I know this is sounding very technical.
That's a lot to explain. It's a lot to take in, I know.
YouTube will give the membership all the way up to $5 in value. At $5, it stops.
See if I can turtle my way to victory.
Membership on YouTube is if you have a membership level that's below $5. So you might say, well, that's a no-brainer then. Make a membership level that's just above $5. Well, I'd love to do that, but you can't. On YouTube, you can only do it by 99-cent increments. So the only way I can prevent someone from spamming these fake illegitimate memberships and affecting the show is to have
the way he calls them, fake memberships, illegitimate memberships,
in order to submit clips for the show.
Not real memberships.
Okay. But there's a problem with
illegal memberships.
You guys right now are only paying $3.99 USD. I'm not just gonna do a $2 price increase.
Danny, he's gonna do more.
Okay?
He's gonna do more, Danny. It's not, it won't just be $2.
The same exact thing you have because some troll wants to mess with us. You know, you didn't do anything wrong. Why would you have to pay more for the same? I'm not Netflix. I'm not Disney Plus. I'm not gonna start raising prices and charging more for the same content.
Are you getting more benefits?
So here's the solution. But this creates another challenge.
He's gonna give you more benefits.
The solution is, here's what I'm gonna do.
Yes!
This week, probably within 1 to 2 days of me uploading this video, I'm going to cancel the standard and super level memberships of this channel.
I was gonna like cancel the channel.
That is the vast majority of you. I think there's 2 super members, but there's like 90-something standard members. I'm going to cancel them all. All right? When that happens, none of you will be members anymore. All right? What I'm going to do is create new categories. The first category will just be cheap. It'll be whatever the cheapest is that you can make a standard category. Whether that's $1, $2, I don't know.
That's not gonna work.
I have to figure that out.
That's not gonna work.
That's just gonna be, if you do subscribe to that category, it's gonna be entry member. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Oh my god.
It's basically just gonna be emotes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting hyped up. And most of you don't even know why. This is the same thing. This is the same thing the Reforged guy was doing. This is the same thing the Reforged guy was doing. This is the same thing the Reforged guy. Remember him from the other day? Oh no! It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
That's all you get for entry member. If you become the submission,
it's okay. I never played his videos on stream,
middle level
so
member, and that's gonna be $5.99.
I only saw them once on Twitter.
2 different kind of submissions a week. Number one, you'll be able to submit 2 clips to this thread, just like you always did for the $3.99 membership, and you'll be in that randomized playlist just like it used to be. But in order to give you added value,
you were right, Danny, but there's a bit more to it.
Is make the questions also the same exact submission method. So I will have a thread.
Big ups, us on his Zoom transition. Use it on stream now. It's cool shit. Thanks to Rillian. He's the one who found it.
I'll let you post one question each, so that way we don't get flooded. And then I'm gonna have
giving you added value.
Where every week, probably when we start part 5 of the show, for about 20 minutes, I'm just gonna pick maybe 4 to 5 random questions.
Yes, the added value.
Live on the show. So you're getting added value. You have a chance to have your clip watched, and now you also have a chance to get your question answered on the show. If you are a super member, you're essentially getting exactly
this is
what you
so
used to get,
desperate because he doesn't have.
If you were a standard member,
there's only so many things he can offer.
$2 more than what you used
what
to
is
pay
he doing?
USD, And there's nothing I can do about that. This is the only way to prevent an inflood of fake, illegitimate memberships, and that would now make it impossible for people's clips to get watched. It would be such a small chance. It's not fair, okay? So I have to do this. And I'm sorry, I don't want to do it.
Wish Ann was awake. Ann would have a field day. Ann would actually wake up and get out of negative Nancy mode for this.
Channel, the vast majority of income that it makes for me
I was right.
I don't get much or any ad revenue on the videos on this channel because when we do
Ah,
this
yes,
show,
the ad revenue.
Those clips get claimed almost every single time. There's always content from someone else that I get a third-party claim, can't monetize it anymore. So really, the only thing making this channel viable to operate is the member fee that you guys pay. That's the income I get. So if all these people now, I lose these memberships, and if you guys don't rejoin,
just give me money.
This channel's going to end up being more work than any kind of income, and I'm not going to be able to keep doing it.
More work.
And I don't want that to happen. I want to keep doing.
What is he saying? I know what he's saying there. I know what he wants to say, and it's pretty sad that he thinks that he's not able to say it.
I like doing the reviews. I did a bunch of reviews for Halloween and a bunch
they
for
all
Christmas,
flopped,
and I want
man.
seasonal reviews. Hell, Fallout's coming out later this year, and I want to review that TV show. So I want this channel to exist, but I can't keep on.
He really wants this to be your problem.
So I need your buy-in here. All right? What I'd like to do, I'm posting the video up right now.
Bro, he said it. He said it. I can.
Please, let me know, respond, and let me know.
Is this a recording or a live stream of DSP? I'm glad you asked. This is an emergency video he uploaded. No, I was looking at his live stream earlier tonight. It's something I tend to do, along with other fellows in the sector here that we all inhibit, sadly. Extremely important memberships on DSP React's channel to be reset soon to save the channel. And here's why from today. As I was explaining the fridge, DSP is getting trolled. People are using VPNs to pretend like they're from Argentina to buy memberships on the cheap to gift him memberships. But since they bought them in Argentinian pesos, he does not get the full amount from those memberships that he would get if you paid for your membership in the US dollar. This has completely tanked his channel because now people are getting memberships for free and they don't have to pay with their own money. And also his the show he does on this channel is built on the premise of you paying for a membership and then you get to submit a video for him to react to. So if like 300 people get gifted these cheaper memberships and you get all the same benefits of like if you paid for your membership on your own with the dollar, they all get to submit videos, and this is obviously a problem and will ruin the whole show.
Would you get the new membership tier? You're going to lose whatever membership you had because it's not going to exist anymore. Would you get the $5.99?
Essentially, he is crying about money,
on the flip side
and
of that,
he
maybe
really wants it to be your problem. I don't know how else to square it away.
Who's an ultra member? It's exactly the same. That's never going to change, so that you don't have to worry about. But it really is the fact that I have like 90 plus standard members that are going to be lost, and I need you all to convert over to this new submission member tier in order
it's
to
just
be
not going
free.
to work.
All right.
You have so many people that were on auto renewal.
I know when change comes, a lot of people are resistant.
He ran campaigns. He ran campaigns to try to get people on auto renewal. Not enough for WWE. Oh, so you know, okay. I didn't know how new you were. Thank you. Welcome in. I did. It seems like you know quite a bit already. Yes. It will all go to WWE in the end.
To it, and a lot of people don't want to do it. This is not a change I want, nor a change that I wish I could. I wish I could avoid it. It's the only way to keep the channel running. And what we're gonna have to do is, once this change happens, see if it's viable. And if it doesn't work, if a bunch of people don't come over, then I don't know what's gonna happen to this channel. And again, I don't.
You're already fucking yourself over.
All right.
The people on auto renewal aren't gonna come back.
Consider it. All right. Think about it. $2 more a month. You get more.
You're gonna lose the Bosches of the world.
So I'm gonna look for your feedback.
You killed the channel
on the podcast for the next day.
You know he's nervous because he's doing the ear scratch.
I'm probably gonna do this change. I need to give
he
you
hasn't
guys
even done the
time to
change
submit
yet.
the clips for Sunday's show.
No, Danny, you were looking at it. You were looking at it, wondering why he hadn't done it yet.
Thank you for listening. Thank you for understanding. Please give me your feedback.
This is tough. I don't know.
Hopefully we can have this resolved within a day or two, and we can get back to normal.
I'll wait for him to finish.
DSP Reacts. Okay. Thank you all for listening and understanding. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
That is very sad. Yeah, that was a video. See, the problem is, I don't know what I would do in this situation. It's kind of like the thing with Noel from a few weeks back, where I'm not sure what the approach is, because no matter what, you're kind of fucking yourself over. I guess the best approach would be to just ignore it. The reason people are still doing this to him is because of the reaction they gave, because that's just how trolling works. He reacted in a way that told them that this works as a method of getting under his skin. If he had just embraced it and just kind of weaponized it like he did back in the day. He used to weaponize trolls paying, because trolls would pay him to troll him, and he would weaponize that and mock him for doing it, and that kind of stopped. You know, it's like outside of like a cheer here and there back when he was on Twitch. But that people wouldn't really do that to him anymore, outside of like chargebacks, because, you know, that's you getting your money back. If he had just ignored it from the outset, or did not even talk about the money. So, like, let's say he gets the Argentinian Pesos memberships, and let's say he notices that the money is missing. If he had just shut up, Phil, and just talk to YouTube behind the scenes and just work things out, maybe talk with the mods and come to like discover with detective work that all of this is a farce, and you know, he's not getting paid the money he should be getting paid. If he had just kept that under wraps and didn't talk about it, maybe the people doing this to him would assume that there was no effect, or that he still got the full amount for it. And you know what? They would probably leave him alone and just not try that vector of attack again. Yeah, or you could just not be greedy. Like, appreciate the members you got. Instead, you heard him. He wants them to pay $2 more, but they get more benefits, so ostensibly the membership is better. Now that you get more benefits? But what if I don't care about asking? I don't care about asking him a question. He does Q&A segments for free every day as part of his pre-stream. It's a nonsense benefit. This does not assist me, sir. This does not aid me. I'm paying $2 to be able to ask you a question, but I'm already able to do this for free and probably get a funnier response, like on the pre-stream, versus me asking you the question live when you're like, your character is turned on, your switch is turned on, you're in character, you're less in character on the pre-stream. That is true, Fridge. He's not new. He's not the first person this has happened to. It happens to VTubers all the time. It's actually been quite documented. What's worse is, what if some of these people actually are like Argentinian citizens? Very unlikely. I gotta be real. It's probably unlikely, but it could be true. If that's the case, he's just gonna be messed with until the end of time, because he's already given them the signal, the go ahead, that it's okay to do this because it makes them mad. Yeah, the bombs just highlight how worthless the memberships are. At this point, like, if I was Phil, I'm not sure what I would do now, because it's too late to pretend like it's not hurting you. You can't just say, oh, I don't care about this, guys. I literally don't pay attention to it. It's a bit too late for that, because you already showed that you kind of do let it affect you. He's saying, don't use a VPN to pay with pesos for subscriptions. And what this audience going to hear is, if you have a VPN, you can just pay. Yes! Yes! Yes, that is exactly it! That is it! You cracked the Da Vinci Code. I don't know why he did this. It is the Streisand effect. You cracked the code. He gave his haters and trolls a step-by-step guide to tell them how to mess with him. He did a whole stream, 2 hours, in which he explained what was happening to him, and specifically the steps you can undertake in order to do it yourself. And he's wondering why this is happening, when he streamed that live and told you exactly how to do it to him. It is beyond. I think whatever Iran's currency is currently the weakest, but I had heard something from someone somewhere that says they're closed off, like you can't buy anything with Iranian currency. Might be wrong. Venezuela is also down there, and I think the Vietnamese dong is also down there, which, hey, that'd be kind of funny. A dog membership? Oh, so Argentina is worse right now? Oh, that's tough. You're not just telling trolls how to mess with you, you're also telling your entire audience of apathetic viewers how they can save money? Yeah! It's not even just the... You're right. It isn't just the trolls. How many people are legit viewers of his, or like they pretend to be legitimate viewers, or like ironic fans, they still make fun of him in the chat, but he doesn't even notice or doesn't care, or just lets them stay there. How many of them, like 672, I could see 672 knows his way around the VPN, I bet. I could see 672 saving money on a peso membership. And DSP just trusts him because there's no way to know what 672 paid with, and he's a trusted regular, so why wouldn't he trust 672? For example. It's a dicey situation. And as I said, I'm not sure how I would go about it. Like at this stage. Kind of just take the L on it. Maybe make a 4th channel. Alright, back to these sad sacks. Ah yes, Review Tech USA, and he just got trolled by Pantsu and she left the call. And for some reason, DSP is still on the overlay.
Oh, hey, what's up?
So was I get... So okay,
they call me Ricky Money.
Yeah, he's screwed either way. Exactly.
Pod Awful is a show. I'm Ricky Money.
So did I just get trolled?
By who?
By Pantsu.
I don't think so. I think
that was real shit.
Everything she said is, you know, what's been said.
Get rewards in the form of reaction for a subscription.
So please,
you aren't just subscribing just because you want to support DSP. You're subscribing because you want something. Yeah.
I'm happy to have you. So Ethan Ralph beat the shit out of someone over coleslaw. I need more details on that.
Yeah, that is poetry. He was force-fed coleslaw. How do you guys feel about coleslaw?
It ain't that bad.
I can take it or leave it. I really don't get
it. Every time I get it at Kings.
Exactly.
I wouldn't curb stop someone like Tony Soprano over coleslaw.
Listen, it's my job to solve world comedy. And there's a lot of good people out there, a lot of strong, hard people who are trying to make ends meet, you know what I mean? By being complete losers on the internet. And it's, you know, there's a lot of folks out there who want to make sure those people are well fed with coleslaw.
So, you know,
I'm on a lot of pain pills right now, by the way.
Okay. I mean, hey, man, you sound on point, so I hope everything's well. So
yeah, there is a substantial motivation for you to subscribe with pesos. That's why he uses terms like you may have heard him. I think he said it. He said it was like illegal, or it's fake, or it's not real. It is real. He wants you to think it's like an illegitimate method of supporting him because he doesn't want it. It would be very bad for him. You're correct. Be very bad of his fans to realize that, hey, I could get on this too if all I have to do is download ExpressVPN and change my country to Argentina, and I could even if I may like his content, I could save like money on his membership, and I still get all the perks and benefits. And the only loser is him, and he doesn't even have to know about it, because when he checks his income, he doesn't know who paid with what currency. It's not something that's disclosed. But yes, he likes to say that they're illegitimate or they don't count because he doesn't want the viewers to become black-pilled. They don't want to eat like the fruit of knowledge and realize you know, what they haven't been considering this whole time. But no, the memberships are real. They're not fake. They do exist. He will be getting paid for them. He just won't be getting paid what he wants to be paid by them. Is it illegitimate method of supporting him because you're effectively making him lose? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if some actual or ironic fans do it though.
Now, Don, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, JC. Hello, JC. Rich Review Tech was trolled by Ethan Ralph. Thought he was speaking to his ex. In fact, it was Pod Awful, a guy from a talk show who also makes fun of Ethan Ralph. And we are talking, of course, about the Daily Wrap and how DSP rage quit Resident Evil 0 and all this, that, and the other. And don't get this wrong either. He has been benefiting from the gifted Argentinian memberships because they've helped him unlock emote slots. He was able to unlock and add 2 new emotes to his channel just because of everything that went down, yet calls these memberships fake and says they're not helping him in some way. I would say unlocking 2 emote slots is pretty helpful, especially when your emote slots get unlocked in like the thousands now. Like, oh, reach 1,400 memberships and you'll unlock the next slot. Well, that's a lot of memberships to reach on your own, but it's pretty easy to reach them if you were to say, get help from the country of Argentina. Yeah, it was a pretty quick rage quit. I thought he was going to rage quit Street Fighter in a night, so you go 2 for 2, but no, he stuck through it. He went quick to Tekken. I am I am blackpilling some new viewers to the antics of DSP. He uses YouTube money to pay his bills, true, and it's pissed him off because now he's dipping into his tip money to pay his actual bills. Yeah, the tip money goes to champions, the YouTube money, which is probably more than you might think it is, because he likes to undersell it as it being nothing. But you have to consider that he has tons of videos. It's probably more when he tells you it's a drop in the bucket. It's probably not the drop that you think it is. It's probably enough to cover his expenses. DSP streamed any gacha games lately? Sadly, no. He wanted to back in the day on his iPad, but couldn't make it work.
As Ricky Money, I'm confused about one thing. And I saw people in the chat room were confused as well about.
Oh, we're making so many breakthroughs tonight.
Tech?
This is Review Tech USA. I am the handsome, irrelevant YouTuber. Yes, how are you?
Yeah, but I mean, like, are we reviewing tech right? Like, what's the latest gadget we're getting into right now?
What's the latest? Actually, I have a.
What do you got? A Flipper Zero?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna fuck with it. Yeah, I'm gonna actually put that up my ass too, so I could just go around and hack people's cars.
Oh, Rich, you're so. Come on, man. Just admit you lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a Flipper Zero up my ass, and
what
I'm
is
just
he
gonna
talking
go around
about?
the Teslas and open them up.
I'm not sure if. Do you know what the word review means?
I'm gonna review. Yes, I do.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna review.
Did he just do the pop
while it's
hello?
up my ass and see if I could actually open up Teslas.
Is that, have you, listen, I'll be honest, I've never watched your channel before. No, like, no offense at all.
There's plenty of people who haven't. That's okay.
Okay, I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
That's fine. It's garbage. It's okay.
What was the last tech you reviewed?
Weird code.
I actually reviewed a computer. It's actually, the video is ready. It's going live Tuesday or whatever the hell. Yeah.
What's a computer? What is it?
It's a Minis Forum, all in one. It's one of those like cube-shaped PCs. You could fit it in your hand or up your ass, like I said.
Now, that's what I was going to ask. Have you ever reviewed tech before by shoving it up your asshole?
Yeah, of course. Dude, I'm telling you.
Are you kidding around with me right now? Or is that like your shtick? Like in the same way that who's that review guy that is autistic and he eats fast food in a suit?
Are you talking? Well, there's Nick Akata who eats fast food.
I know who they're talking about.
Yeah, he's like a little ghastly sort of spirit of a boy who wears.
Oh, you're talking about
that's quite the way of describing him.
Yeah,
that guy.
His bit is that he wears a suit and he's autistic and
that's
he
quite
eats
a
fast
bit,
food.
ain't it?
Is your bit that you review tech by shoving it up your butt, like for real?
Yeah, this point is immeasurable, guy.
Oh,
don't be
we should
mean.
put that down in our notes.
I'm not saying you're being mean, but like they're being mean.
That
guy ain't hurt nobody.
That, by the way, because I don't. Have you ever watched what's this guy's called? Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, actually, speaking of weird shit, I remember one time he reviewed an Intel processor and ran out of bed naked. That's a true story. It's on his YouTube.
Did you ever see that time where because you kept mentioning the hard R before? Did you ever see when he was talking about the hard R?
Yes.
I might have to put like a time limit on this video.
Yeah, that was that the video you're talking about.
You know that hard R means.
Whoa. Okay, I think we got what we wanted out of this particular video. Odd Awful probably proceeded to troll Rich for the next 4 hours. I can't even take my chances on it. It's Jesse. It could be anything. What did he do for the rest of the stream? Can you get a link to the vid? Yeah. Hold up. It really isn't nothing, Mr. Pun. Like, I'm sure they kick him off in a couple of minutes and then it's just him and the editor jerking each other off. But sure. That, kind of told me absolutely nothing about Ralph, but that's no surprise. Once again, Rich loses. Here you go. This is the link to the video. But how fast these membership bombs are happening, some of the people that would actually drop membership bombs with USC aren't getting a chance, so that's also hurting it. Yes, that's true. There's no more, well, Jinx left ages ago, but you know, people like the Jinx person. Who was Ryan? Ryan? He gets the money regardless. He needs YouTube to keep him from spending that money as soon as he gets this. Yes. The YouTube money is what keeps him in check. The YouTube money that he recently got that he did not tell us about. Let's watch them go over, and by them I mean the Kino Casino. Let's watch the Kino Casino's coverage of the time that Ralph jerked off. Don't worry, you don't see anything, but it's still funny.
This is wild.
This is wild.
He's watching.
This is how they open the show. They open the show like this. They had like 4 other topics to talk about, but as soon as they went live, this had just happened. So it's like the first 2 hours is non-stop frame-by-frame analysis of this dude, Ralph.
Nikki Haley. And I guess he's into Indian mommy dommies. I mean, he did marry an Indian woman with a unibrow named Nora.
Cheers, Nora.
Cheers, Nora.
Remember that?
I remember I first christened my dump a steaming Nora. I'm taking a steaming Nora.
Fetchy.
She was fetching. I love my wife, coach. I love my wife. But here he is watching Nikki Haley, and watch this. He's caught in 4K spanking the monkey. This is crazy.
This was caught by Contro.
I can't even believe this really happened.
At Contro19 here on Twitter.
Look
guys,
at this.
Look at this.
Ethan and Ralph, full-on DSP, caught choking the chicken, doing the 5-knuckle shuffle to Nikki Haley.
Watch
Exposed.
This.
Look! He's jerking it! Pause. He's actually doing
No, he doesn't have his head up like DSP, sadly.
Well, for him, it's the 2-knuckle shuffle on the Memphis Maestro. Can you even believe it?
I know, right, Bean? And to Nikki Haley of all people? I don't understand.
Like, what? How do you even explain it?
You know, look.
What? Look, he's still going.
Governor of South Carolina.
He's so intense about it too.
He knows there's no one watching.
Focused. Like, well, that's the thing.
You don't see anything.
Did
Don't worry.
He really jerk off if no one was around to laugh at him?
He's on this new website called Don't Go On It. I think there's virus.
So Ralph, because he's been banned.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to talk about this because I didn't want people to go to the website in case there are like it's a sketchy site. But Ralph is now streaming on Robot Streamer, which is like I don't know how else to say it. It's basically a gay porn site. Which, if you're into that, no shame. But apparently, Ralph has resorted to streaming on this site in order to do things that would not be allowed on Rumble. But yeah, kind of like we've been kicked off of every other platform, or we have disowned every other platform. So this is where Ralph now is. Ralph, another kookly person I like to talk about. It's about the easiest way I can say it.
Kick. Not only was he banned on Kick, he was shadow banned on Rumble.
Who the hell is Nikki Haley? Again, South Carolina governor, Nikki Haley, running for the nomination, Republican candidate.
So he's had no choice, has Ralph?
Yes, hello, Coggers.
Robot Streamer.
Don't go on it.
The top streamer, Andy went in.
Yeah, do not go on Robot Streamer. I don't know what it is. Apparently, it's very sketchy. The top streamers are all buck naked. I do not recommend going onto this website.
He's like, okay, let's see the top streamer. He puts it on. It's some guy stroking his flaccid.
I'm not kidding.
We go to the second streamer, and he's getting a fist put up his.
And then
we're
the
like,
third streamer.
I believe all of this. I believe all of this.
Top right corner, and by the way, we're not joking. By the way, top right stream, a third streamer on top right. It's a guy at his desk, and the main video is a kitchen with nothing happening for like 5 minutes. We're like,
his shoulders just got look. Man, he's like just so into it. He's in a whole other world.
this, meanwhile, back in Florida, where he said in
What's happening?
Look at him.
He's actually cranking it on
He's so concentrated.
He's cranking it.
For me, it's just how concentrated he is. He's so focused. That's how you know it's real. That's how you know it's legit.
How is it so long?
Gooner zone? Well, because he's actually doing it.
Like he's putting in the
It's
effort.
like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's a whole ordeal.
Did you hear it? Like, did you hear the sound of it? Like spanking? Did you hear it? No, you can hear him fapping.
They're so hyped
Even
at
his
this. I
tone,
can't
right?
believe
It's
it.
Like that bitch. It's that kind of like.
Yeah, like he's getting like turned on thinking about Nikki Haley's mummy milkers.
Yeah,
like,
Florida, you're gonna be.
I know, it's crazy. I couldn't even believe it. You're like, no, you're making this up. This is bullshit. No, it's real. Like, how can it be
Don't worry, B.
real?
The final part is pretty funny. When he realizes he has like he reacts the same way as DSP did.
Hear this. Watch this.
It's pretty funny.
You're not gonna do it in Florida either.
Did you hear that? It really did. You heard like the flapping of the skin.
It's really low. Hang on.
It's low. Let's try and boost it, but you can hear it.
It's just the clip
Smack
itself
against
is
his
low.
gun.
Okay, let's hear this. Okay, ready?
Yeah, you hear the dingus against the gun.
Well, you're not gonna do it in Florida either.
There! Right there! Right there! It's real! It's real!
He really knew it. Goki, you didn't see this?
I'm gonna overboost
Goki
it
is real.
on the OBS.
You can hear it.
This was like 2 days ago. This was the May 1st burst. He really did this. And you know what? He had the same excuse too. You know what he said? I'm just scratching my leg, baby.
Swear to
Listen,
God.
we're not
Scratching my leg for 2 minutes straight.
Well, you're not gonna do it in Florida either.
No, he actually did this.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear his
He's kind of gaining it back, being all the lost weight.
Someone's like, I'm too innocent.
He's gaining it
for
back
this.
gradually.
Up by 30 points approximately in Haley's
He
home
keeps
state.
going.
He's been targeting her as
Like furiously. He's like rocking his whole body.
She would not be able
Look
to
at
handle
him!
that
Look at
position.
him!
She would not.
He's just lost all control. Like he is. He's lost all
can't.
control.
I actually can't.
Passed out
I
on
cannot.
him earlier on the
Yeah, no,
dance.
he was passed out on
might have
Zan.
forgot.
Well, apparently, right after he finishes here, he got really sleepy. It was like,
Sleepy.
took a lot out of it.
The
This is the
post-nut
most
clarity.
exercise he's seen.
Politics reporter for
Bring it
Axios,
back.
Eugene Scott. Politics reporter for Axios, Eugene Scott. Eugene,
What a
good morning. It's always
Christian.
wonderful.
What a good Catholic.
You can hear him jacking, and it's real.
He's jacking off. Listen.
Eugene, good morning. It's always wonderful to see you.
I mean, come on.
Let's start on this immunity question, actually, and the way that both of these candidates handle.
This makes you think about any time he has ever hidden his camera.
Pause it. Like, you can't fake this.
No.
This isn't bullshit.
No, guys.
I know.
There's
like,
no way to
sometimes,
fake this. This is real. He did this live.
The Lily, they're exaggerating.
We do.
You know, from time to time, we have a little fun out here.
This is a
We do a little clowning, but he's actually fucking spanking it live.
This is what we fall into. Ralph used to quite actually be at the top of the sector.
Strategy here.
So someone goes, I'm a bit confused. He knew his camera was live, but the thing is, did he though?
No, because he's so
out of his mind. He's
turns
just
off his
popping.
camera a
Like,
lot.
yeah,
They actually have a debate. They actually go on about this. I don't know how clipped it is, but the full version, they debate about whether he left the camera on or not for like 20 minutes.
popping Xanax and pills, fucking drinking and shit. He has no idea where he is, and he probably thought the camera was off.
He turns off
because he turns it off when he's doing sus shit.
Yeah,
That's right.
So he probably
That's right.
thought
Ralph
it was
does.
off when he was
Ralph
giving
is
the
prone to
reaction,
turning his
jerking
camera off. They know
and
him
didn't
well.
realize he got caught jacking it.
Wait, does this mean, Ashton?
It's a true DSP moment.
This is actually up.
Camera's on.
This means when you and I clip his show, there may have been times we've been clipping him masturbating.
Well, it definitely means there has.
Let's go, felted, etc.
Oh, wait, sorry, I was wrong.
Sad!
Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Sorry. That's so he's no, dudes. This is 100%.
Think about it.
jailing.
He's not wrong. That's not a joke.
Still pardon him.
That's probably true.
Oh my God!
Trump supporters and independents at the same time.
How long?
Difficult about
What is the alternate explanation?
Actually, off.
There is none.
Can anybody? Like,
I can't
try and
think
give,
of
like,
any.
okay, so Let's just
There
pretend
is no
we're in the
cope.
gun
It's
guard.
over.
Shit, boss up again? How do we explain it? So, I think at this... How do we explain it? Boss up again?
Oh, don't worry, Catalyst. He lives in Mexico. He's not using your taxpayer money anymore.
Alternate cope.
They're good.
Ralph is having a seizure. The only other you have to plead down to the lesser charge that he's having a seizure from benzo withdrawals, even though we're watching him pop the benzos, so it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't. Like, there's what are
unless he's ran out of Xanax today.
Maybe he ran out of Xanax and he's having a seizure live on air.
He wasn't jacking it. He's just withdrawing from drug abuse.
So the official gunspiracy narrative, the official gun narrative is that he was just scratching his leg.
No way.
For 2 minutes straight.
For 2 minutes.
He was just
Nobody does
scratching
that.
his leg for 2 minutes straight.
Hang on, watch.
Well, listen.
Hang on.
Morsky, what are you doing?
All right, pretend.
This is the official call.
Here we go. We're gonna scratch my leg right here.
He's just testing
I can't do it for longer than this. It's annoying.
This is it.
Sorry,
Like,
not
come on,
true.
man.
It's not.
Yeah,
true.
DSP
it
said
is
the
so
same
over.
thing, says Psycho.
He did.
Listen, man.
He did.
This is a man in like the fucking grasp of ecstasy.
This guy, yeah. This guy is beating it, right, Ash?
He is.
On Donald Trump and how he should be handled.
You all remember DSP's excuse.
How is he scratching his leg that long?
I was like scratching my leg, you guys, right?
But we've heard the sound of the flapping of his
display while president, and many of the base love him and want him to keep doing what he's done.
Ash, I'm actually disgusted. Look at his face in this moment and the arm movement. His arm movement starts to slow down. Then look at his face.
Let's look.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't even playing it. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Trump has been since.
Put it on, God. Put it on, Ski. I want to watch Ralph Jacket. That's a you problem,
pal.
Here we go.
They were demanding him to unpause it. Bro, do you know what you're demanding him to unpause, sir?
Look at his eyes here.
Do you know what you're demanding exactly?
Slowing down the...
and, you know...
Oh, he came.
He came.
He just busted a nut. He just creamed his khakis.
And then he looks over at the second monitor.
Yeah, look, this is how we know.
Realizes he's on.
This is how we know. This is how we know. They're gonna rewind it.
He looks over at the second monitor and realizes he's on camera.
And he's like, I f***ed up.
That's him.
Just like DSP.
Him coming.
Oh, no. Post-nut clarity
No.
set in.
Yeah, he looks fine. Yeah, that was good.
Support his.
He looks over.
It's over.
Oh, I was caught.
And now look.
Get behind him actually doing something.
All right, how will Ralph get out of this one?
This really is the Gunt Pruder film, you know? This tape will be studied. I mean, you could do 4 hours.
He claims
on,
today
like,
that he wasn't jacking off. He was just scratching his leg.
What was he to exactly?
I don't believe that.
What
but
really got him off
whatever.
about what Haley was saying? They've tagged they've tagged Matt Jarbo in it. Jarbo's having to watch Ralph jerk off and nut on his face. It wouldn't be the first time for Jarbo. The mystery is solved. Holy shit.
No, look. Here it is, guys. Here's the actual Gunt Guard. He's just putting salt on his steak. He likes a lot of salt.
No, he's just
he just likes salt.
seasoning
That's it. He's just a fan of salt.
Seasoning his floor steak, boys.
All he tastes is salt.
Look at this guy.
I thought it was bad that Ralph was sleeping during streams.
Yeah, doesn't wash his hands
he's
either, just like Phil.
masturbating to Nikki Haley during streams? Was he trying to get donuts?
Phil didn't
to
wash
stop?
either.
If so, it didn't work.
Proceeded
He
to
made
play
no money during
Neo
that
or whatever the
entire
hell it was
period.
with stinky hands.
Oh, buddy.
Guys,
That's tough.
Look.
Look, he posted in the replies. There it is.
Poetry in motion. He's remembering his first wife. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. What? Someone just asks here, what in the world has this show come to?
I don't know.
1-star days, bish. Very funny, very funny. We have 400 more
peak
viewers.
1-star days
there it
right
is
now.
for everyone who missed it. So he thought that he turned
Okay, they go
off
into
his
they do the deep
camera.
dive here. That's why they're zoomed in. They do the deep dive. You're gonna see his reaction when he turns to the
That
left.
is a full-on jerk sesh.
He wants you to look at this.
What is he doing? Is he shining his shoes? Is he? People were saying he's putting
The stroke analysis.
salt on steak.
PvP did this for the sex tape too.
Is he? You know, is he have Parkinson's?
You're not doing Florida either.
Trump is up by 30 points approximately in Haley's home state. He has been.
And you can actually see him come. He's salting his beer. People are saying he's aggressively petting his cat.
Jasper, you little nut.
It's always wonderful to see you.
I mean, come on.
Let's start on this immunity.
He's beating it. Look at him beat it.
He's
He thought his
excited.
camera was off.
Talking about that, Haley in particular, I'm just saying he's not above the law.
This was like the thing to look forward to for him today.
No, this is a full-on jerk. You can even hear the sound at certain parts. Watch him at the end.
Oh, I heard it just there. I heard it.
Who missed it, Ash. Watch him come. Yeah, chat. Watch this man come on.
He got PvP kind of lazily dragging himself back in there.
And you're gonna see where he realizes he's on camera. Now he turns off the camera all the time. He's beating off. Here it is. It's a slow stroke, slow stroke.
He comes. Then he realizes.
Right there.
Then he realizes.
He's like, no!
Oh my lord!
That's the face of a man who realizes he's been caught. Look at that, Ash.
He knows.
It looks
He's like,
animated.
shit, I didn't have the camera off.
Sound good?
And then we have this this video. Ah, yes, another Dark Side W. I think Worski forgot this was actually a kill stream intro. Gator made this.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
It's the Dark
Thanks
Side
to the money
Phil stream.
dummies.
In a minute, I'm going to come.
His audio from another time he was drunk and pilled out.
Oh, the camera's on.
Worski had to leave the room. He had to leave the room. Another Jim W.
Another alpha male L. It's tough. It's tough. No,
And we
Ralph.
made about 18, probably 19 times his.
I think.
Yeah, they were
we did more than
collecting on
20
this
times
stream.
What he did today.
Like, Ralph, how did in half the time?
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Ralph, when do you give up?
The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
I
I'm gonna
wrote
retweet
even
that on the Twitter.
That's the way he said that.
Yeah.
I always think about how he says that line. All right, that was it was a quickie. Just like Ralph there. Ralph was also pretty quick, wasn't he? How about this? Ralph holds co-host interviews. So Ralph, his co-host left him because he called him a nonce. He wanted to sound smart. Yeah, exactly, Coggers. He wanted to sound smart, so he called him a nonce as an insult, not knowing that people in the UK see that as another word for, calling someone a PDF file. So the co-host left, and now Ralph is holding co-host tryouts, inviting viewers to come on and impress them for a chance to be the second seat.
Co-host auditions time.
Also, they
Let's
gave me
go.
these chips instead of the pizzeria. God, they have these
Start the interviews with this. You ready?
nacho bullshit. They're not like nacho cheese. They're just nacho.
Just start the clip complaining
so they're like
about nachos.
mixed with.
Buddy, they're
like,
Doritos.
spice. I mean, they're still good, but like.
He wants the pizza Doritos.
Rude. Don't worry, I'm just taking a breather. We still have plenty of time to play.
I just want nacho cheese.
Oh, they have an airport now. I'm
These
done.
are the worst things to eat on air, man. Because it's like the noise.
There we go. You ready?
Oh shit! I had my hand up.
All right. First interview for the co-host. You ready?
See where this goes.
What do you think's going on with Feezer? Like, what's your current theory on why he's not
Sagers, what are you doing here?
streaming or?
It's a good thing you're here after the video we watched of Ralph jacking off. Hello. Welcome to Advance Wars. Dude, I love Advance Wars. I love it as much as I love Fire Emblem. But look, you came into the stream. You came into the stream and you know what? Do you see DSP? You don't see DSP. Because we already finished that segment. I'm watching this guy. He's a political streamer, in quotations, who has fled to Mexico to avoid paying child support. There's a lot to it. I talk about a lot of people, and this guy is one of those people. What do you mean, what is this? This is a modern... What are you talking about? Did you not know this game came out? It is Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. You didn't know this came out? It got delayed because of the Russia-Ukraine thing. And then it eventually came out, and nobody heard about it. It's the GBA games remade. I thought you would have heard about this. Oh, they had a silent launch. Okay, so you do know. Yeah, I just got it on in the background while I'm listening to stuff. It's one of those nights. It's a good game. Doesn't add much, and I don't really like the art style. And they outsourced it to, what was it, WayForward? I'm not as fond as WayForward as I used to be. I know what this is, I just didn't think you would know, because this isn't from 200 years ago. Well, excuse me! The games they're based off of are like from 2003. Now, I don't know about you, but 2003 was not 10 years ago, it was like 20 years ago. 21 to be exact. So actually, scratch a zero, and you're right. It is from 20 years ago. Is it the same controversy that was behind an Atomic Heart game? Wasn't that also... I don't remember the controversy with that game. I don't remember much about the game in general, aside from the fridge that had, like, a sexual desire for you. That's why the series is still niche, sadly. They could make a new one. I don't dislike what I'm playing here, but it is just a GBA game in subjectively prettier graphics. How much is done to it? I hear there were like some changes to the maps and like how Fog of War operates. I won't cap for it too much. I feel like there could have been more done to it. I do kind of want to see an Advance Wars 3. There were ones on the DS, Dual Strike and Days of Ruin. Neither of which I've played, but as a person who has all that knowledge and useless trivia ingrained within me, I know about their existence. Days of Ruin sold really poorly and allegedly killed off Advance Wars forever because there wasn't a game since then. Yeah, but hello singers, I hope you had a positive stream. I couldn't stay forever as I realized, oh, I have my own stream to start. Guess what? I think I told you, but I with the help of my stream viewers who are all positive and they all love me, we were able to raise ballots for Byleth. Ah yes, ballots for Byleth, the BFB, and in exchange, out of the goodness in my heart, I gave them VIP for it. Yes! So, yeah, we had like people doing 6 or 7, they voted like almost all days. So that's cool. Now we're rallying. I'm not gonna get too cocky about it. I understand we have an uphill battle. You know, we got Felix to deal with. I know base Felix is already in. I've gone over this. I had the whole Choose Your Legend segment already. But it's possible Felix could see a drop because his base version is in. I don't have to worry about Sigurd because Byleth has consistently defeated Sigurd every single year. And the remake isn't out yet, so there's no reason for him to get a noticeable boost whatsoever. So we just got Diamant. But my Engage Schizo theory, my schizophrenic Engage theory, is that Engage will see less support throughout than expected because the votes are all spread apart and there's no concentrated, coordinated effort to vote for any particularly engaged character. And think about it. If everyone thinks Yunaka and Ivy have this in the bag, and they don't vote for those characters because they think they're already locked in for first place, and they vote for other characters, this will actually deny them of support that they may need to win, and will actually deprive them of the votes, and maybe kick them to a lesser place. This actually did happen in an old Fire Emblem Fates poll that was conducted oh so long ago. People were so certain that Takumi was going to win way back in the day that they didn't vote for him. So this actually allowed Leo to win. And when Leo won, he got to be in the DLC for Fates. That, well, half of it was translated, not all of it. There's even more useless trivia that I am aware of. What do you mean that sounds like copium? You just didn't want to give a... You just didn't want to give a coherent and reasonable and rationalized response. So you just say, oh, it's just copium. Fair enough. Engage didn't sell well either. That's true. Engage has allegedly been delisted and didn't sell well either. It got dominated by Three Houses. I like both games. I like Engage. I did the whole waifu tier list last week with Engage. I didn't think it was a bad game. I liked it. Gameplay over story for sure. No denying that. No capping for that. I don't mind the Saturday morning cartoon aesthetic, energy, and tone it takes. No surprise it has a lot of the same staff as Fates. Maybe I just have bad taste. Or maybe, as I so often say, I'm very easy to impress. Engage really gonna put this franchise back on life support? My thing is, if they see the failure of Engage and then decide they want to go and swing over, say swing the pendulum to the opposite extreme, and then the next game is just Three Houses 2, but more of that, and it doesn't really, as a result, does not really do anything new that we haven't seen anymore, haven't seen before, that would justify, like, just not playing Three Houses again, you know what I'm saying? Because Three Houses itself, if you look at the interviews for that game, a lot of it is just taken from Genealogy of the Holy War, which people are also asking for a remake of, and it seems pretty likely like they're going to do it. So, well, let me get this straight. I'm like an executive at Nintendo. You want the inspiration for Three Houses remade, and then you want Three Houses 2. You want both of these games to come out one after the other, and you won't... And like, you just want it to be more Three Houses, no real evolution or trying anything different. I won't say Engage tried anything different, because I just said it was basically Fates again, right down to certain plot details and the characters and whatnot. Basically Fates again. Even had the same writer. But I don't think the solution is to swing the pendulum and just do the other thing, just because the other thing sold well. Because they always say, the lightning only strikes once. It can't strike twice. You get that shit in a bottle, and it just stays in a bottle. You can't recreate it. That only kind of works with Pokemon, and even then you got Pokemon being threatened by Power World, as everyone realizes the incompetence that is Game Freak. So it kind of just seems to me, even if they did make a Three Houses 2, or even a game that has the tone or the style of Three Houses, if they had Koei Tecmo do another Fire Emblem, I think inevitably it just would not have sold well as Three Houses either way. Because Three Houses had like a perfect storm. Like a little earlier on in the Switch's lifespan. Wasn't much like it. The perfect storm of circumstances. It wouldn't be, but it wouldn't be. I didn't think Engage was bad, but again, I have bad taste. I think Game Freak is starting to realize they can just not try and expect money to roll in forever. Oh no, they've said as much. They've had interviews where they talk about how they want to do better. Like they can see that people want them to do better. But you can't just say you're going to do something. You have to actually do it. Nokia Engage Emblem Engage. Oh, I would see advertisements for the Engage all the time. They had like a crash racing game on there. I would see advertisements for it. I was like, hey, looks a lot like my GBA version of that game. The Taco phone. I forget what it looked like. I know it existed though. Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna go with it. I don't think they're going to shut down the series again. You would need like a lot of flops for that to happen. Another thing that I think keeps Fire Emblem alive that I don't think most people consider is that it has its own dedicated studio and team. The only other thing IS does really is WarioWare, which kind of actually sold around about as well as Engage does. I like the games though. I played the recent one with the Joy-Cons and moving around. I got quite the workout from that. Very short games though, but I do enjoy them. They do Paper Mario, which is alright, but Paper Mario isn't what it used to be. And they used to do Pushmo. They don't do Pushmo anymore. And they used to do Advance Wars, but they don't do Advance Wars anymore. And they fucking outsourced this to Americans for some reason. And then they didn't sell this in Japan. This has no Japanese release. And I'm supposed to believe that me buying this release will get me another Advance Wars game? I don't buy it. Well, I did buy it, but I don't buy that line of thinking. But yeah, so studios that do their dead IPs, like there's no dedicated studio for Star Fox or F-Zero. It's another dead one. Earthbound, though people say Earthbound is concluded, so there's no reason to make another one. So it really, you kind of live and die on whether you have a dedicated studio or not. And of course, sales do play a part, obviously. That's why WarioWare actually went defunct for a little bit after the Wii U. About like 5 years, and then you got the compilation on a 3DS. So even if you have a dedicated developer, your series can still go dormant. Metroid, up until now, did not have a consistent developer until they found Mercury Steam in Spain! Spain! Not even in Japan! They had to work with a third party! But they worked with them on Metroid Samus Returns and then Metroid Dread afterward. And hopefully they continue to work with them, because they're pretty good. Of course, you could also argue too that just because you have like an internal development team at Nintendo, that doesn't mean that it's like the right fit. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes a third party might actually be superior at handling your franchise. Nintendo used to do that a lot. They would outsource their franchises and let other developers make games for them. They would do that a lot back in the GameCube days. So F-Zero GX or Star Fox Assault, which I heard was pretty bad, but I saw a playthrough of it. It didn't look too bad to me. What else? I'm trying to think here. Like so many outsourced games back then. Technically, anything that Sakurai made through Kirby was like, because Nintendo doesn't own HAL. You say HAL is technically not Nintendo. It's like you could say Game Freak is technically not Nintendo, even though Nintendo owns 33% of the company and all that, blah, blah, blah. Nintendo doesn't own IS either. Not too many people know this. They actually don't own Intelligent Systems. Not sure how that works because IS has office space in Nintendo HQ. So does Pokemon. But they don't own IS. But it's not like, again, the rights of the IP, Fire Emblem, still belong to Nintendo, but Nintendo does not own IS. But IS holds office space in Nintendo HQ. Well, because Nintendo still owns Fire Emblem, you will still never see Fire Emblem on the PS4. Just like how, just because they don't kind of fully own Game Freak or the Pokemon Company or however you want to square that away, you're still not going to see Pokemon on your Xbox. In fact, the only Pokemon on your Xbox is Pal World. See how I just circled right around back there? IS is a second-party studio. I used to throw that term around too, Sangers, but I've been told more recently that term is like not even really official. Like it's kind of like it's like a fan fiction term. Now I don't know how true that is, but it's like I've been told that it's not even like an official term in like the business. But I used to say it like that too, just to make things a little easier to explain. Who says that? I used to have like discussions and like threads on forums, and I was like, oh no, they're a second party studio, and they're like, oh no, that you know that's not actually an official term, right? That's just what we say to like convey what the relationship is, but in reality there is no such thing as a second party studio. Now, since we're already derailed, we're not even gonna get back to the video at this point. I have the perfect image. Oh, I still have all these, I still have all these Faye sales infographics. I just keep them to see how much better Faye was doing it compared to Dragalia. I'm very petty. IS was purchased by Nintendo? I know they purchased Ace Studio, but I don't think that was IS. But here's my lovely little infograph. So you have the first-party studios. It's going to be very scuffed. It's covering all my stream. So Nintendo has 10 kind of internal teams, and they all got their own little franchises. No, I didn't make this. I saved this off 4chan because I'm lazy. No, wait. This one was saved off Twitter. No, I don't work in Photoshop like this. I know I said it was my little infograph, but that's just me being mean and not crediting the person who made it because I forgot who made it. But look, they have a smart device team. This team communicates with the external devs who work on the apps for the most part. So like the Heroes team in this team works with IS and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's their main teams. You can kind of see like what franchises each team works on. Like you have like a whole team devoted to Zelda, a whole team devoted to mainline 3D Mario. The Splatoon team and Animal Crossing team being the same. That's been known for years. Then you got some other curious stuff like the fellows who do the exercising games or the weird gimmick games like Nintendo Labo or Switch Sports. Now here's the studios they fully like wholly own. Monolith Soft, who does Xenoblade, and actually does a lot of assistance in other games that are first party, like Splatoon 3 and Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They do all the grunt work and heavy lifting. Dragalia Lost, you love that mobile game? I played Dragalia every single day of its existence as free to play. I can't say I ever truly loved it. I wasn't in love with the story or the characters, and even to this day, I don't understand why I played every day of it if I wasn't feeling it. I can't explain to you why I did. At least they never got my money. The game was so generous with its currency, you never needed to spend a single cent. And they had a Fire Emblem crossover too, which that was funny because Faye never reciprocated the crossover. Like that crossover ends with the characters going like, "Oh, I can't wait to visit you in Fire Emblem Land," and then that never happened, and the game got canceled. They own Retro Studios behind Donkey Kong Country and Metroid Prime, Next Level Games, Luigi's Mansion, Strikers, Punch-Out, ND Cube, who does Mario Party and Clubhouse games. And here is the second party. You will notice that the infograph takes... it goes out of its way to know that these are historical partners. And I think that's because of what I said, where it's like, it's not even a real term that they recognize, but it's like the easiest way to explain these particular companies and the relationship they share. You got HAL Laboratory for Kirby, Game Freak for anything Pokemon, Camelot for Mario Golf, Tennis, and of course, yes, Golden Sun. Creatures, who does Pokemon spin-offs, Intelligent Systems, and Grezzo, who is kind of like they do ports and other weird projects. The party thing is from a business perspective, which is a legitimate term. Is that so? Because I was told otherwise. I believe you. I believe everything you say, Singers. Vampires have never been wrong. And of course, we got third parties. So this is what I was talking about when they mentioned they used to outsource their stuff a lot more back in the day. They don't own Platinum, but they did help on Star Fox, and they did Astral Chain, which is quite interesting. I don't know if you guys know this, but Nintendo now owns Astral Chain fully because they did a trade for the Wonderful 101. In order for the Wonderful 101 to get ported to PS4, Platinum Games traded Astral Chain for Nintendo to trade over Wonderful 101. So now Platinum Games can never really make Astral Chain 2 on their own, and it'll be forever chained to Nintendo. What a bad trade, really? I liked Astral Chain. What do you mean it's a dead IP? Do you only ever look at things in terms of sales? I thought it was good. I did everything in that. I 100%ed that game. I did everything, including the super secret, super duper final boss that was so hard, and I spent like a whole day on it. But I beat it. I'm just missing a few Chivos, but I beat it. Now, did it have the best story? Obviously not. It made no fucking sense. But I enjoyed the gameplay, and I'm sad it never got a good rep. But it sold 1 million. So, oh hey Knock. I didn't know you were still going. Well, it's like 2 in the morning. I'm pretty much always going at 2 in the morning. The girl was cute. Yeah, they had some cute girls. Mercury's team doing Metroid, Good Feel, Yoshi, Wario Land, and Kirby's Epic Yarn. I think they could get Good Feel back on another Wario game. We got Bandai Namco, of course, Super Smash Brothers, and Pokemon Snap and Pokken Tournament. Koei Tecmo, Warriors, Fire Emblem, Hyrule Warriors, and Sega, who did F-Zero back in the day, and Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, and Ubisoft for Mario and Rabbids. Now, I will highlight Bandai Namco, because it was announced recently that they partners with Nintendo to make a studio. I have the article for this. I believe I talked about this when it happened. Go ahead and hide that for now. God, we are so off the rails. I blame Sangers. Yeah, we'll blame Sangers, but it's okay because I can talk my ear off about this. Ah yes, yeah, Nintendo has formed a new studio. 1 million copies was considered bad with the GameCube, and with the Switch it was especially bad. So I think the copium is that the attach rate for the GameCube was different. I see Paper Mario people bring out the attach rate argument all the time because they're like, oh, 1,000 Year Door only sold 1 million, but then they're like, oh, it's on the GameCube though, and the GameCube sold bad. So if you look at attachment rates, actually a certain percentage of people who had a GameCube more than likely had 1,000 Year Door. So if you think about it from the perspective of that, it actually sold well for the bad console that it was on. Oh, hey, Sarkard. Nah, that's cope. I don't know what to say because people bring that up all the time. And I'm like, well, I don't really have any arguments against that. Okay. I guess if the GameCube sold shittily and a game sold great, like just looking at it in a vacuum, the game sold bad, but because it sold on a bad console, it's like, okay, the console sold bad, but if you compare that to the game sales, it's like, okay, 40% of people who own a GameCube have Paper Mario. Is that a flop if 40% of anyone who has a GameCube has that game? That's kind of like how you have to cope with it because the whole console sold bad. It is cool because if the game was good, it would have convinced more people to buy the console. You know what? The GameCube used to be 99 bucks. Think about that. A whole console with banger games for $99. And now if you want one, you got to pay for like $500. It's pretty crazy. All right, Brave. Brave, turn on. Brave, turn on. Why is the Brave... The Brave never turns on when I want it to. There it is. You're just gonna have to deal with the zoom in. How about that? Ah, yes. On November such and such, Bandai revealed for the first time they now have 2 dedicated teams called Studio 2 and Studio S for commissioned projects for other publishers, with Nintendo being the main contributor for the past works and likely future works. The works of the team on Studio 2 have been support for Mario Kart from 2014 onward, and ARMS, which I didn't know about. While Studio S has been mainly involved in Smash Brothers since the 4th installment as the lead development studio. Fix the aspect ratio. I did! See, the problem is how everything is formatted. See, my filter is the game screen, which this screen also shares, is 1440 by 810. It just looks ugly when I zoom in. Come on. You have to understand, I have this on a laptop. Everything runs on the laptop. It's very specific. So I'm not like you with your fancy 3 monitors. Everything runs off one laptop. So to have this window open and like still see the chat while also exploring on the browser, I can only make it so big without covering the chat. JC, the current monitor is playing the game. The one monitor. I don't even know why I bother. all the dingers come together and get you a proper setup. I'm in no rush. I have all the 3 consoles: the Switch, PS5, and Xbox. Even an Xbox. My thing is, I'm not really in a rush. Well, first of all, no, I would need a bigger table because I just don't have room. Like, I know that's a cope, but I just don't have any more room for anything. Like, everything I have now takes up the whole table, and I got empty space over here that I'm like waving at with my palm, and we just got nothing with it. So I'm just stuck with this IKEA table. So that's the first step. We need a bigger table. I'm thinking an L table. Then we get the gamer chair. And then I become a toxic streamer just like everybody else. Then I let the ego go to my head. And then I become corporate dingus. And everyone starts saying, oh, I miss the old dingus. I miss the old dingus when he had like 10 viewers and no mic. I have Funko Pops. I have Amiibos. And some Figmas. I got the Lucina Figma. I live in a box. I may as well. I'm basically Squidward from that one episode of SpongeBob. Spare some change. Get an office chair. They're more comfortable. I was thinking I had a chair back at the old store. I had a chair that was like very cozy. What would you call it? Am I actually gonna look up what kind of chair it was? No, it wasn't my chair, but it was like the manager's chair, so I appreciated it. It was like a, what do we call that, cross-stitch chair? It was very, the back was in such a way that you were never slouching. You were always sitting upward, but it didn't hurt to sit in it. It was like a, it was a net chair. The back of it was all netting. Okay, yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. I want a chair like that. It doesn't even have to be a stupid gamer chair. Just get me a chair. Mesh chair. It's 3 in the morning for most of you singers. It's 2 in the morning for me. I'm sorry if I can't, like, rationalize in my head what kind of freaking chair I'm thinking of. Use a mesh chair too, don't use a gamer chair. Yeah, I only said gamer chair just to say, you know, I'm a streamer. But yeah, I want a chair like that. Mesh chair. Let's pull this up. Yeah, one of these. Actually, I think it was quite literally this one. I think it was quite literally that chair that I had at the old job. Now I have this lame chair, and it's lame. It's not cozy at all. It's another hand-me-down. It's like all the things I have, they're hand-me-downs. Fucking poor. They don't get overly hot in the winter or summer. Yeah, no matter what time of the year it was, it never hurt to sit in that chair. But you know, they would always yell at us for sitting in the chair. But I'm like, dude, I'm the manager. These minions are doing their thing. They're the ones fucking ringing up the customers. I'm over here making sure the store doesn't fall apart. The store did eventually fall apart through no fault of my own. But the less said about that, the better, because I've ranted enough about the store on the stream. Manager Dingy? I told you this already. It's okay if you forget things about my life that I tell you about in confidence. It wasn't in confidence. Alright, we have the rest of the Kino Casino clips. Actually, we didn't even finish this one. I got distracted. I went like on a whole tangent. Let's talk about like second-party developers and how they don't exist. But apparently they do exist and I'm just an idiot. But yeah, I told you, I used to work retail. Was the manager. Well, I can't take all the credit. I was one of 2 managers because I did not. Post-COVID retail was such a hellscape that I was able to request someone to come in and help me out, and it did not work out. So now I am here, and we are doing the working from home thing, which is a much better scam than going to an office or a retail place ever was. And then at night, I play games. Never knew the store lore? Yeah, that's way before you came in. But I wasted so many streams. If Goki, if you or Sangers were here for the streams that I did when I used to work there, you would have had like whole streams interrupted for an hour as I tried to talk to one of my new hires and like run her every single night on how to close the store and count the money. Coggers remembers this. Mr. Punt remembers the whole time the streams would be interrupted by this lovely lady. But bless her heart, but please. I would get so depressed. I would seethe so much and I don't get paid for it. I didn't get paid for talking to that lady. Yes, a lovely dumb lady. I'm sure there are many in your life that you're familiar with, but I would not get paid any extra to talk to this woman, and I would have to talk to her from upwards of 45 minutes to an hour almost every night that I had her closed and that I wasn't already there, like on my day off. On my day off. My day off. I'm on my day off, and I just like I remember I was playing monkey ball. Super monkey ball. I was playing monkey ball. It was already annoying because I was in the secret levels. It was like rage. Dinky rage. And guess what? It's like 9 o'clock rolls around. The store closes. The store closes. It's my day off. One of my 2 day offs. And guess what? She calls me. So it's like I'm already in a bad mood from the game because it's like I did eventually beat the game. I beat every stage in that game if you weren't there for that playthrough. So don't say I don't know how to play the game because I did play the game. I did beat every stage. But the stream had to be put to a halt because I needed to get her to close the store. And that was probably the worst that it got. There were other times I had to like halt the stream just to talk to her. And it wasn't the training. It was more, she just wasn't up to the task. And you're probably saying, oh, why don't you fire her? Why don't you hire new people? Because there just really weren't any better people. I'm going to be honest. I really hated conducting interviews because it just kind of sucked all the soul, what little soul there was left back in me. Back then, hopping on the stream was like very positive for me. I said it all to Tevin in that letter he read. But 2022 was like really negative. It was about as negative, peak negativity. And then it just kind of, the stream, with the power of the stream, and of course, you lovely viewers, the spirit and faith was reinstilled back into me to have faith in humanity once more. No, I didn't beat the lady. I don't know. You guys have probably had retail positions or jobs you didn't like, but it kind of black-pilled you. Yes, black-pilled you on the state of the industry and how people treat you, both customers and the people above you. And that's kind of how, like, I took my licks, and I don't ever want to like work in retail again. I don't know how else to say it. It was very bad. It's annoying when people are just not up to the task and you have to help them all the time. Yeah. And it's a shame because I don't dislike any of them. I loved all my minions. I got them lunch whenever they wanted. They were always nice to me. I always treated them nicely. They never had anything bad to say about me. They would always go to me for anything and not the other manager because they knew that I was the one who knew where everything was and what to do. But we're still like teenagers and college students, and sure, I wasn't that much older than them, but it's like there's only so much they can do on their own, and training wasn't an issue. I taught them how to do everything, and they were confident. Like if I taught them how to do something and then told them how to do it in that moment, they would do it. But when I leave them on their own and then I tell them to do something, they forget. It just leaves their memory. It's like in one ear and out the other. And it's just like, oh, I gotta run this on you all over again. And it's like, I got so much other stuff to do. I gotta take stock, count inventory. I gotta clean up, take out trash. Thinking what other fucking menial tasks I do. Things that I would okay. I had more of a workload every week because the things that I would delegate to them as I did more managerial duties, things that I would normally delegate to them, I would have to do on my own because I didn't trust them enough to do it correctly. And I know that kind of shows like a lack of faith and trust in your employees. Well, one, there's no one else I can hire because everyone else is like actually substantially worse than the people I have with me. Two, they're friends that I trust and, they have respect for me and I have respect for them. If you hire somebody else, that's already, you're gambling for an unknown face, a stranger. Like Target Minion and me are still friends to this day. But even he understands the stress I was going through. So that wasn't the issue. Because no, I liked them and they liked me, but it was kind of like, well, like I took it upon me to do all the shit that they were supposed to do because I knew they weren't gonna do it right. And it got to a point where even they realized this. So they would try to help me. Like, they really did mean well, and they would try to help me when they saw that I needed help. So I'm not gonna say they were lazy, because they were absolutely not lazy. But when you try to help me, but you don't know what you're doing, you're not helping me, you're hindering me. So just step aside and ring up customers while I do what I need to do. And it just got to a point where it just got too much for me, and then they gave me a raise, and that raise was like, it was laughable. The DM told me it was like a quarter. Like the next week, I don't know, I put the 2 weeks in. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. It was like, I'd been there since college, or just about. I'd put a good number of years in that place. And you have to understand too that, I know this is gonna sound weird because it's like corporate assets. You don't own the place. It's not your merchandise. It's not your store. For me, it wasn't about that. It wasn't about me defending the company or defending the store. It was more about like a pride thing. I know that sounds weird, but it's like, you don't have a lot, right? You don't have a lot that you're in charge of. You have like one thing you're in charge of, and you have to see it like go to shit over a couple of years. It hurts you because it's like you put in all that work and all that elbow grease, and it's like, well, it didn't really turn out the way you thought it was going to turn out. It's almost like all the work you put in didn't even matter. And for me, I guess it'd be like the reason I didn't leave any sooner because I had some of you guys telling me, oh, leave, like ages before I actually did. But again, for me, it was like a pride thing where, well, I don't want to give up on the place. You know, I used to be a customer there myself. I didn't want to give up on it and just like kind of walk out. And for me, I didn't want to like leave them there too, because I thought, oh, well, if I leave and I'm the one that knows my shit, well, then everyone else is going to leave in droves too, right? Obviously. And guess what? When I did do that, that's what ended up happening months later. Everyone left. Everyone at that store now, I still go there. Everyone at the store now, it's a mess. It's a mess too. It is a mess, and nobody there is anybody I recognize. Yeah, I gave in the peer pressure, basically. You guys eventually told me it wasn't worth the trouble, and we had some heart-to-hearts. Ah, yes, I aired out the only dirty laundry I've ever had. Hey, Wrexham. And yeah, eventually I left, and I don't feel bad about it now. I feel like it was the right decision to do, even if it was too late. But the worst thing about it was that I got into that kind of thinking that it was a pride thing, and like I felt like I had something to defend. To like, this is gonna sound even weirder, but like to show that I wasn't a failure, really. Like I was able to turn the store around. Like I did something. It was all because of me. Well, not really the work of me and my team, but you know, I didn't really have many things like that growing up where I could say, oh, I have something, this is mine. And you know, I don't really want that fucked with. Don't take that away. Like, yeah, I have this thing, it's mine, and you know, it's not much, and you can laugh at it. Oh, he's just a manager at a store. But you know what? It's mine, and I do it, and I do it well. So don't take that away from me. I'll try as they might. They weaned me down, and now I realize it doesn't matter, and corporations suck, and capitalism is the enemy of all. Ah! Dingus, you were pignatized. You were pignatized. You were like the #1 person they could have asked for in that store. I still remember what the other manager told me when I left. Coco. We called him Coco for the stream. It's not his real name, but Coco told me, Dingus, you were the real you. I know I was there to help you out, but you were the manager. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You were the only manager. Because Coco had his own home store, so he was like kind of helping me out. It was kind of on my own otherwise, but it's like, Dingus, you're the guy. And I would also, it didn't help that I would also have regulars come in that I like, and the regulars would be like, Dingus, I only come here because you're here. I would literally not come here if you are not here. And it wasn't just 1 or 2. It was a handful. And I would have other employees, current and past. Like I had one lady who didn't work there anymore, but she told me I was the glue that held that store together. And stuff like that kind of sat with me and resonated with me. I still want to believe Coco is a hot black lady. She is not. She is not. I'm sorry. He has a family, though. It's normal to be that way about your workplace, though? Okay. My bad. Media has ingrained it in me that everyone just hates working all the time, and taking pride in your work is cucked or something, or you're like cucking out for a corporation. You're kissing their boots and kissing the land that they step on before they step on it. Like it's insane to take pride in what you do as a career. You have to be soulless, and you got to be like a quiet quitter and something. That's just not the kind of worker I am. Even in what I do now, talking to fucking old ladies about their issues and whatnot, and their problems, their tech issues. Even then, like, I'm at the bottom of the totem pole, no longer manager dingus. But I think I'm better there. I'm a cog in the machine. I'm not a leader. I'm not. I'm a loser. But I'm a cog. Cog life. You tell me what to do, and I will do it. Please do not make me lead the pack, because the pack does not listen to me, sadly. Despite the fact that the pack may like me, I have enough experience. Like, I already lived that. I lived being given the golden keys, and I lived to see me giving my keys away to the fat black guy who wanted to become a chef and no longer works there anymore either. Black Phil logic. How did we get here from, like, talking about Fire Emblem? Didn't know Dingus could spit this hard. Thank you. That is a real Dingus moment. All right. Yeah, we were watching this. Ralph Holt's co-host interviews. I'm just gonna pretend like the past segment didn't even happen, so I can beat this map and go home.
I think he was right about.
You're pretty
98.
reflective. It was one of the toughest periods of existence I've had to endure.
8.9% of everything.
Okay. The only way to win is just to not play.
Thank you for listening, everyone.
Wait, are you a Feaser
What's the
hater?
lesson there?
No, dude.
It's okay to take pride in what you do. It's not lame to do that.
We don't allow
this country used to embrace that.
In this house. What? You don't love Teddy Feezer? Like, imagine having to pretend that Feezer is cool. That, like, Feezer is on the cutting edge of content. He's the legend, the king of the game.
He's been gone for 6 months.
More.
Oh, don't say it like that, Manny. That makes me feel bad.
It's 8 months.
It's ridiculous.
We support you no matter what, Dingus.
When did he go away?
Thank
Was
you.
it June? Was it June?
I don't know. I don't even know.
Does anybody remember?
Yeah, I
when
had to learn it the hard way, Knock. I guess I just wanted everything to be like posies all day. Rosy
6 to
posy.
7 months is about right. It was July.
He's a respecter, bro.
That Tom
he's
knows the
coming
exact
back.
date. June 17th was the last Feezer.
Wait, are you a Feaser hater?
No, dude, I'm a Feezer respecter, bro.
You're either on Team Dingus or you're an enemy. That I can agree with.
He's coming back.
Yes.
Teddy Feezer has had no choice but to sell his streaming chair.
No.
Oh,
it's
Teddy.
a big moment of surrender. Here,
No
let
more
me
Teddy
send you
streams?
this image, Andy.
No.
This is crazy. Feezer has had no choice. He's so destitute and broke.
He sold the chair?
He's never coming back.
No, I'm just teasing, Manny. You're okay.
He sold the chair he used to stream from, bro.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's over for Feezer, bros.
Shut the f
Teddy Feezer has sold the coveted Red Pill Gaming streaming
what chair did he have?
No, it's been sold.
Oh,
I would not sit in that.
$225.
It has stains on it.
But in great condition.
Oh.
There it
Oh
is.
no, yeah, I would not sit in that.
American hero.
Feesmas was Tifa.
Teddy Feezer.
So it might be all over for Teddy. Press F to pay respects to
but
Feezer.
I have a clip today. That
Yeah, I see
Ralph
those sweat
claims
stains,
he's
Bean.
coming
I ain't
back
going for that.
And actually shits on a co-host tryout. for thinking otherwise.
But how can Feezer come back if he has no throne upon which to reign over others in? How can Feezer stream without a streaming chair, bro? It's not possible.
He's felted.
Oh, people are spitting on Teddy. They're actually pressing S to spit.
Yeah, he is.
Not even F.
I wasn't a fan of Teddy, to be honest.
We have another Feezer update.
We haven't really
Teddy
gone over
Feezer
Teddy
was
much as a
spotted
personality
today.
in the channel.
We actually have an
So it's
update
okay
on
if you don't know
Teddy
anything
Feezer.
about him.
He was spotted in the reflection of his mother's blender that he was selling to try and make money. There you see
look, there
Teddy
he is.
Feezer reflected in the
It's the guy.
blender that he is
Who?
listed on eBay to try
Exactly.
and survive. So there was your Teddy Feezer update for January 15th.
So this is the last known image of Feezer?
The last known image of Feezer, yeah.
The last of the Feezers.
So good.
Look at them. They got their clips crafted like the clips have a narrative to them.
No, wait, you thought. Why would you have any inside knowledge? No, why would you have?
You thought? Did you think?
Have any inside knowledge on when he's coming back?
Look, that's just the rumor. Was like January 1st, 2nd, or 3rd.
The
or some
reason
shit.
why people thought that was because that's when his restraining order with
Oh yeah, yeah. He had the power that gives him more money.
Ultra.
Let me make some bombers.
Yes.
Ultra.
Yes.
Was done.
Right, that was the rumor. That was what they told to the marks. Why the fuck would you know?
I see using wrestling terminology like it's real. Wrestling
This
isn't
is
real.
The worst interview of all time.
So what is the
I agree,
advantage though of him waiting this long to return?
None whatsoever.
Like, so he comes back in March or April or in July. He like takes a whole year off.
We keep growing.
He's like has no following, no audience
Gotta
or
refill
anything.
the APC.
And then people are going to be so captivated by the return of Feezer that he flips everything around and wins. It doesn't make really much sense.
So what do you think?
You gotta wait a little bit more. You gotta like carrot dangle them before you come back to the scene like
at the
that.
start of the show.
You gotta make them wonder where you went.
Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me.
There is too much to this particular segment. There is too much lore to this particular segment that I'm afraid I cannot explain what any of this is without taking another hour of the stream time up. So we're actually just gonna skip it because I also think it's copyrighted.
Share like it's over.
Yeah, and by the way, so what do you think about Ralph's like tone in this interview?
Drunk.
I think it's really funny.
Yeah, we don't want no emails, Bean.
He's just a total king. He's all right. You want to be co-host?
Go ahead.
Here, I'm gonna eat chips and shit on you to defend the honor of Teddy Feezer, who I hope is my co-host. We need that odd pairing of Feezer and Ralph. It could honestly be so Kino.
It would be great.
It could be the new
I think it could
Warski
work.
Live. Ralph, I'm tired of these low IQ interruptions, Ralph.
Yeah, I can tell. You seem super hype.
Dude, no one else has interesting anything going on, man. They're just like copying whatever YouTube's doing.
I like how he's just eating chips still. It's
Well, I'm just
non-stop with the
saying,
chips.
Don't believe everything you read, but I'm pretty sure it'll be bad.
What?
Feezer.
Knock 0901. The re-up with the Prime for 15 months, and he says a bunch of emotes. Thank you, Knock. You didn't have to do that. But you did anyways, and I'm enjoying your Prime money now. Thank you.
Selling his chair is like a samurai selling his sword. That's
Same energy as Wings teammates still playing with him just to get yelled at. Speaking of Wings, same energy as him
What else you
eating
got?
while the teammates are trying to talk
Smartass.
to him.
Whoa, okay.
he's such a bully, man.
Ralph's like, go.
This picture of him eating the chip.
What does he have here?
Oh my god.
What's happening in this?
Tell anyone I'm resetting the turn.
Oh, okay.
They don't know.
I can tell.
Look at Ralph.
Him eating this chip. This picture is so funny, man.
The hoof.
This missiles? Yeah.
Go ahead. Buddy's like nervously breathing.
Man, you suck. Get out of here. Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Rude.
The guy who calls in, he's like, off.
God, you suck.
So scared on the mic. Go ahead. What do you got?
That was the first interview.
So scared on the
That
mic,
interview went
boy.
nicely.
You ain't gonna make it if it was a alpha male. Sorry, suffer. Like, imagine being so bad that you're not on the level of person. Holy
All you have to do is match the level of the last bad co-host, and they can't even do that.
Okay, so I had to boost this guy's audio so the chip chewing gets really loud here.
Oh,
great.
Because his mic was
Lovely.
just broken.
Yeah.
Oh, that is quiet.
I think it's Ralph's fault the volume's so low.
Man, where the is Godwin's bitch ass?
Was.
I thought this was Brian.
So
it kind of sounds like Brian.
Man, I don't control him,
So
but
no one
you
hears
know.
that, right?
Yeah, I mean, today would have been the day, but again, I don't control that, so.
Why are you letting? Why
Here's where I boosted it.
are you letting purse shit off so goddamn easy? I mean, you don't owe him anything, Ralph. You don't owe him a goddamn thing. Purse shit offered nothing to the show.
Purse
he didn't
shit.
give one iota. Well, no, he didn't give shit to the show, and all he's done from the start was start.
The audio. I'm sorry, Chad. This brutal.
Thank you, but he once he got in, he was too fucking cowardly. He had a new daddy to look up to. I mean, her shit.
He's smacking his lips.
It's just so, it's
gross.
so disgusting.
They said they can't hear you.
Why would you do this, Ralph?
That's probably because.
I boosted it, so that's why you could hear him.
Oh, wait, speak again.
Now he repeats the whole thing over again.
Is it working out?
Glorious.
It
That's what we all
should
wanted,
be.
right?
I
Him to
don't
say
understand.
all that all over
Okay.
again.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Shit, how about now?
Go
Is that a
ahead,
little bit
go
better?
ahead. Go ahead, start talking, baby.
Let's start from the top. Where the is Goblin? Where is this?
He just starts his whole routine again.
Cowardly.
He just starts his whole routine again.
Say something. And the other thing,
How far Fernando just went?
Pinching the bridge of my nose, but you can't see it.
why are you letting purse shit off so goddamn easy? He's never offered anything to this show. He's never done anything.
Oh, ability
the
time?
only reason he started cozying up to you to begin with was the snake.
These are all A-logs, of course.
Yeah. And then he just got too goddamn cowardly, and his submissive nature took over. He had a new daddy to suck, so he thought he was going to be able to.
Been playing Minish Cap. This game is annoying to do everything.
Yeah, but I'll decide.
Now you know why the Minish Cap playthrough took like a month, because I wanted to get all the figurines. Don't try to 100% the Minish Cap, because you are required to. I lost my Neo Tank. You're required to get. You're required to do gacha. Yeah, it's basically the worst part about that.
I didn't even personal base on my own.
Yeah, I'm being bullied here,
but
Mr.
yeah,
Fun. No,
I really don't.
6 defense.
I really couldn't.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I lost my
but
bomber.
thank you.
L1 Gaming goes, it's crazy that Kick asked this guy to take over the whole streaming website.
I know, right?
I'm not.
Go
And
ahead,
he
Shorty
was
Respecter.
desperate in the gutter on his knees. Please, Ralph, please. It's not like we have streamers getting tens of thousands of live viewers. We really need your 300 bots.
Just give me money.
Yeah.
Didn't I already let you in?
Oh my god.
He's so coked out, he can't
recall.
remember who he
It's
let
just-
in already or
I
not.
don't recall.
Eat away, Ralph. Eat away.
I thought he was on a diet.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the end.
Okay.
he's on a die
So,
now.
I'm eating the end of my chips, which I'm still starving,
Dying,
by the
is
way.
it?
He's still starving.
Let's do a line now, Ralph.
Well, the Torta place
I don't even know how to approach with that anti-air.
And so it's on.
Well, why does the Torta place only open at 6
PM.
Like, what the f?
No, he's just like, this. Aljam. Okay, I'm gonna tell you all what happened in chat here. Aljam was freaking out. He was so mad. He's like, you lying piece of shit.
I have 4 units. How did it get like this?
I had a Torta again today. My Torta place opens at 11 in the morning and is open
like
till
another
midnight.
Neo tank bucket. My money.
Oh my god! Look at this, Ash.
I mean, tell me something you guys want me to go get Merida.
No one.
According to you, they only have tortas in Merida, so we're out of ideas because we already did that.
For the love of
Hey
God.
guys, can we hit the goal so I can go to the store? No, Warski.
Usually from
So
open
Little
to
Bit
6
saying,
because,
no
like,
joke, it's a mechanic shop during the day and then changes to a torta shop at night.
No way.
That's nuts if true.
Kidding, Little Bit.
No way.
Oh,
that's insane.
The motor oil makes it better, buddy. The motor oil fumes.
That's 1 medium tank I destroyed.
They're working on cars all day and then they go prepare your food with those hands.
I don't finish working until.
It's where he got his car fixed? You gotta be kidding me. So it took them 6 months to fix his car because they were making tortas most of the time.
That would actually make some sense.
This.
What the
this?
We're too busy making his lunch.
Well,
That's why they
yeah,
couldn't fix his
it's
car
like
quickly.
9 p.m. usually.
Good
actually, some ceviche.
WD-40 tacos.
If I hold through, I can make another
only
Neo
have
tank
some
this
ceviche?
next turn.
Do you want what? You don't even want me to have ceviche? I can't believe that this is what he does. Like, my parody, like, you can't even parody it. Like, that's actually what's going on. What, you don't want me to have ceviche?
But we at least ate the cupcakes.
I know.
Those are good, eh?
But 800.
All right, I'm gonna do a little fast forward here.
Still kind of within reason.
This is him scamming out.
I hate rocket units so much. Unless I'm using them, then I like them.
5 days straight of Ralph, people are like, look, let's just let him die. Like,
Why? The other simp ass and hold me back, dude.
person.
Yeah, I knew the anti-air was gonna go that way.
Alright, here it is. After scamming Aljam for 1 hour.
He starts drinking and driving.
I don't know how to fix this shit.
He is so blasted.
Yes, that was fully edited. That was the best part of 3 hours.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm doing, baby. Yeah.
Look at his hair.
I guess you don't. That's true.
I might have to wait till I get to Progresso to actually.
He never streamed from Progresso.
Oh no.
This is a big conflict between him and Aljam.
Shut up.
What happened? No Progresso stream?
And then he ate chips like we saw yesterday. That was
I buffed 1 unit from that.
No,
that was that it.
1.
Oh, thank God.
What a clip. I'm trying to see what else we can do. We have a few. I think I already did Ralph turns on his donators. Non-Ralph stuff. Oh, there's another Coach Red Pill video. Let's not tonight. I wanted to watch the Carl Jobst video, but Carl tuned in. He left early, so I don't think I should watch it unless he's here. Carl loves that content. We care about Carl. No, because Carl left. I don't know if he watched it or not. Hey, Carl. Bye, Carl. And it's an hour. I kind of just want to do the map and call it an evening. Because I promised to me, at minimum, in my mind's eye, that I would at least get the factory maps done. Because these are the longest maps in the game. Once I get back to like the regular campaignish maps, then they won't be so long.
Guys, now...
Not that I'm bad at the game, it's just that I get distracted by you guys and your positive conversations.
We go.
Oh, this is the wrong clip. What the heck? I already played this one. I meant to do this one. My bad. This is the kind of guess Ethan Ralph has on the kill stream. Ethan Ralph's Ralphomania 2, night 2.
So now we're going to Ralph day 2.
Okay, guys, so.
And we have some introduction to do on these guests so that people can really understand the depravity of what Persip is enabling, how far Persip has fallen, and how far Ralph has fallen as well.
It's bad.
Because they're now platforming the Transon family. For those of you who aren't aware of what the Transon family is, the Transon family consists of Digibro, who is a transsexual that calls himself Trixie the Golden Witch now.
What?
Who is, I believe, to be a pedophile.
No, they openly said this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If he openly said it, then that's different.
Yeah.
Riley, who's just a fat, useless blob, untalented bum, and Mint Salad, an
this
autistic
clip went
woman
places
who
and we
whooped
barely
Ralph's
started
ass.
it.
Yeah.
So Ralph is so desperate for clout, so desperate to suck up to Dick Masterson for his non-existent clout, that he is now bringing the people onto the show that beat his ass
on camera, live,
to promote them
on the Ralph Festival.
Yeah. And he's gonna try and rewrite history about Pantsu's
This is true.
kidnapping.
These were the people that beat him up when he trespassed into that house on that one clip you may have seen.
Rewrite history and praise Riley as a king, fucking Digibro as a king. This is crazy. I want to show Queen Trixie or whatever the. I want to show people who Digibro is.
By the way, guys, in this interview, the tech is so destroyed.
Yeah.
And Ralph is so blackout.
Imagine getting beat up by a person and then having them on your show.
So let's see how low they'll go. Here is Digibro explaining to Dick Masterson what he's into.
However, I will say this, Digibro. I don't know if this is accurate because I don't know the terminology of like anime shit, but you are self-professed, what is it, Lolicon fan?
Yes.
He actually said this.
What does that mean?
He actually said this.
It means that I am a huge fan of illustrations of little girls getting
As you can see, Dick already regrets getting this guy on the show.
What about it?
When Dick Masterson reacts that way to your pedophilia, you know you.
You know what I mean?
When it's even too far for Dick.
That whole sphere is a cesspool, man.
So this is
That's
the
why I
person that
glanced real
Persip
far.
is now carrying water.
Thank you for
is
the
trying to
comfort
book on the
kitty.
show.
Yeah.
Persip
We're gonna
is
need
in
it
this
going in.
person's DMs, begging them to come on. And the sad reality is, I don't know how to break this to anybody, but Digibro is actually big dogging them. They can't even get this pedophile on their show because they have less clout and pull than this pedophile.
Oh,
Hey, Plane One, you're here at the worst possible time.
You see what when you do that? Yeah.
This is
it was so good.
It makes it more.
Sean's disgusted. He's like, "What the f am I
This is
doing?"
Sean's like, you don't even pay me.
the kind of clips that
Very
make you
uncomfortable.
want to stop being
Of
alive.
course it does. But like, I have to fight for that shit harder than anybody because I like that shit. And if I'm not doing anything wrong and I'm looking at the shit, that means I gotta be on the
Dick
front.
looks so concerned. I have never seen Dick or his co-host look more confused.
Smiles. He wants this person on his show. When Sean the Sheep and Dick start to go, but
I don't know
Persip
about this,
goes,
guys.
"Yes, Ralphie, please, let's get Digibro on." You know it's
It's really bad.
So then we have this one. If you just thought it was a one-off, let's hear Digibro's dark, twisted fucking fantasy that he's gonna say to Mumkey Jones. Remember Mumkey?
Is he still around?
I don't think so. I think he's been gone for years. I'm not
He had a weird thing with a girl.
Did he have a mental breakdown or something?
Off the rails. Anyway, I don't even know. I hope he's doing okay. I guess I don't know anything about him.
I guess.
You don't got one. You want vanilla. You want your vanilla brother.
Okay, I'm describing my fantasy. Let me describe my beautiful fucking fantasy to you, Monkey. Let me.
This is just auditory rape, by the way.
Monkey died?
Oh, he died?
No, he didn't die. They just think they're just making fun of him.
What I want from my life, all I want, is to have a cute little lolly sister who's grown up with me, who looks up to me, who we understand everything about each other, we get along just right, and she thinks I'm the coolest in the world, and we just get away from society, we go out to live in the mountains in a cabin, just the two of us, and we spend all our time together. She takes care of the house, I make anime videos and make
These
money
people
that
really,
way,
truly
and
exist.
we get to have a little on the side, and it's just a quiet life.
I don't think this is a bit either.
Mountains, nothing
I think he's just speaking his heart out and letting he's saying the quiet part out loud.
This is the caliber of guest in person that Perspicacity is now forced to carry water for, platform, say as a king.
Yeah, I kind of know it's not a bit.
Actually big dogging them and saying he won't, or he or she.
Now, the reason we're getting this kind of flashback situation on these absolute degenerate weirdos who need to be, stuff I can't say. We're getting a kind of flashback segment on them because these are the kind of people that Ralph wants on his show now. These same people who beat him up in cold blood. He trespassed on their property, sir. Sure. But they did beat his ass, and for some reason he now wants to feature them on his program.
Or whatever they are, won't go on. They can't even get the pedophile that they so desperately are courting. This is how shameful it's
What the hell is going on, Ash?
Well, that's what I'm saying,
we
man.
Need a sector shutdown.
Well, we need a complete and utter shutdown of Perspicacity until he repents for his fucking sins and apologizes to fucking everybody for being a bumbling butler bitch. This is so.
That's one way of putting it.
Like, I expect that from Ralph, but he was supposed to be a good moral person, and here he is in this person's DMs begging a pedophile to grace him with his presence. Just saying.
Oh, my Neo tanks.
I mean, yeah, you are. Just saying.
I'm gonna be like
turtle
here. Turtle, choke
Ralph
point,
got
something.
This pedophile sloppy seconds. This guy topped Pantsu first.
So
this was Pantsu's fucking
Pantsu was dating this person when they were a guy, and still a pedophile. And Pantsu was also lolicon pedophile. And Ralph, while at their house visiting.
Oh my god, there's always like an anti-air over here. Like they don't want you to, they don't want you to exist. Like, okay, airport there, fine, but also enjoy an anti-air.
While he was still with Faith.
While he was still with Faith, and while she was with Digibro.
Yeah.
They cheated on each other's significant others, right?
Yeah.
So Ralph.
Building your relationship
on
infidelity,
such magnanimous
surely
range.
the bedrock of success.
Oh my god.
Nothing could go wrong there.
There's new people in chat who are going, what? We're not kidding.
He's talking about my chat.
This is not a JK. This is the truth.
True.
Yeah. It is really amazing whose cock Ralph will suck just to get a few little donos in.
Right?
Where's the shame?
Yeah, that's that clip lane. The people he was fighting with in that clip, this is who they are.
This is who they want.
No.
This is who
they weren't heroes
on the show. This is Trixie.
Everyone in that situation was
garbage. This is the person that is big dogging Ralph in person as they beg on their knees.
But you tell me, cause I don't know, what is Trixie the Golden Witch? Is this like the band name?
No, I mean, so Digibro now believes he's a woman, right? Yeah. But he's adopted a persona where he's a golden witch that's 5,000 years old.
Oh,
I've heard this tale before.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm 1,000 years old, guys.
that they. Oh my God, we don't have to play very much of this. This is horrifying.
It's Trixie, the Golden Witch. Today I'm going to be responding to a comment. It really did feel like people were trying to tell me, I miss you being a lonely otaku in your room, angry and screaming.
Persip will associate with this, but not me.
Or me.
Or you. That's too far, but he'll endure the humiliation of this. Look at it! What the f are we doing?
Screaming about
People
anime.
are asking, where is Persip? Well, he's gone real quiet.
Yeah.
He can't be working now. It's fucking 11 o'clock.
Oh, it's already 11?
It's 11 o'clock.
Holy crap.
So,
That's
I don't know where he's at. He's hiding.
It's like I
he's
can only
running.
defeat so many units before she's able to spawn 5 per turn. I just need to get up there to where the pipe
the
is.
audience themselves is. The fact that you are a raging lonely otaku was relatable, and I'm not a raging lonely otaku anymore. This is where I think the disconnect comes from, is that
Imagine,
2016, early 2017.
There goes my copters.
Apparently he's watching.
Oh, he's watching.
Like really, I just need to sneak one past any anti-air they bring out, and I'm fine.
That's your man?
But I can't really do that.
For now, sir.
Pedophile?
Alright, we don't have to continue.
Yeah, this is
that's fucking ridiculous. So that's who Digibro is. That's who they couldn't get. This is Riley.
And don't even have enough funds for another bomber either.
Digibro, the Transon family, with their classic track where when Josh Moon turned against Dick Masterson, they came out with this
I might need to. I thought I was doing
Josh.
good though.
Josh, so destroyed by this, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Let's have a look here. We will not be able to play this whole thing. We will die of cringe. But this is who Ralph is bringing on his show, and to this point in life, this is his actually highest accomplishment. Is this video?
All right.
Yes, they're telling me how to win the game.
Office, and that became his new summit of life.
Well, didn't he take like 5 takes to walk up the hill?
I really hate when it turns into that word of attrition stuff.
If we get
because you think you're doing good and you think you're making progress, and you're really not.
If your life is all about money, status, and young pussy, you're an empty, pathetic person.
Yes.
Oh, do I need to provide context for this? It's they wrote a sneak diss rap about kiwi farms. Yeah, that's all you need to know.
Karen Farms, KK Karen Farms, conform more firm on these red alarms. They're in wasteland now.
Psycho, give us 20 to stop it. Otherwise, we're gonna play the whole thing.
Give him money to cut it out. Stop! Enough!
Sociopath, bad faith actor. Yeah, I smoke meth, weed, wax, crack, and I smack her. I got my self-esteem being my own detractor. Making money in America is beta, bro.
Banging 18 to 25's not pedo, though.
You got a broke dick and ain't got a broke brain.
Coming from a broke dick dummy, no pain.
Used to be the killer.
Psycho has gifted 20 subs, Dan.
You know what?
I don't even know what to say to that.
Imagine
what number.
Well, you have to get the chorus though.
All right, we'll just do the chorus.
Let's skip to the chorus because it's
the chorus was pretty memorable.
I have a surprise for you.
Burning down the barns at the Karen Farms. Karen Farms. Karen Farms. Burning down the barns at the Karen Farms.
All right.
What is this stream turned into?
Watch this, Psycho. Watch this, Psycho, for 20 subs. Ashton, look.
Okay, now they're deploying infantry.
It's been removed.
It's been removed.
Yes.
Okay. So now let's go
back to normality.
The most important part of the lore, which is the fight that happened. So,
thank you, Psycho.
Pantsu leaves Digibro. They were all living in like some filthy, disgusting shit shack together, the Transon family compound, right? Ralph goes
Was it like a trailer or something?
It was like a trailer. It was like a manufactured home, I think. I don't know. So, anyway. Pantsu's left her shit there, so they like put it outside. While it happens to start raining in California or whatever wherever they were.
Yeah.
Can't even remember where they were at. It doesn't matter.
So
It doesn't.
Ralph's, like,
It truly does not
seething,
matter.
And he like bursts into their home to fight them.
Yeah.
Oh, did they actually watch the footage? I don't even have to play it then, Goki.
First, Ralph was outside with Pantsu, and Riley opens the door and goes,
Of course they were going to play the footage themselves. I didn't need to do that.
You're 5'1". And Ralph's like, say it to my face, say it to my face. And then finally Ralph
Yeah.
Burst through the door, go straight to my face.
So let's watch. We have the fight here. It's amazing. And just remember,
See
Ralph
this.
is so desperate.
It's
He's
such a
now
classic
bowing to
clip.
these people.
Oh, he even said, he goes, whoa, Mint, your punches were so fast. You hit me like 17 times. Like, rewarding her for
It's
beating
so
his ass.
sad.
On him by the time he gets there.
Bitch, I bet you shut that f***ing door.
Riley
There it
does
is.
not.
I bet you shut that f***ing door.
Uh-oh.
There was no door shut.
Finally, the punch-drunk Planet plows through the door
He's
and
so
shoves
jittery.
Planet.
His eyes are
And they're
so
all
shiny.
shitting on him,
Yeah.
making fun of him.
Yeah, and they did for years. But now they're desperate, Ralph's desperate, and Dick is trying to force a marriage of this. And Persip answers to Dick Masterson now. Yes, Massa Dick.
Ash, can I ask you this? Did Ralph and Mint Salad f*** as well? Because even Ralph alludes to something in the interview.
Yeah, he tries to say he f***ed Mint at some point. I remember this like very dimly, but I think he's claimed that Mint Salad sucked his or something.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know if that
apparently
happened.
I don't recall
Pantsu
anything
hated
by
Mint.
Bubba. I don't recall
because
that.
of Mint's boob size.
No comment.
Against Riley.
Well, she doesn't have a big rack or a big ass. I mean, Pantsu was kind of a stick, but
Kinda.
This is not a breaking and entering, but a forced entry, and it is swiftly followed with a forced exit.
just dummy. Look how staggered he is.
Riley was
and now here comes
How many
this
times has
Mint
Ralph got his ass
Salad
beat on
comes
camera?
in and
4?
just starts beating
No, that's not Mint.
Oh, is that Verge?
That's no, the other girl. There was
At
another
least
girl
3?
Look,
Bowling alley, Portugal.
Riley.
This.
No, wait, is that Riley?
Yeah.
There one more.
That's Riley.
Wait, I think so.
Or is that?
No, Bird's tall.
Now, technically, if Ralph had walked away here
4 in
and
the
pressed the
morning.
charge,
I can't think.
Yeah, that is Riley, but because his hat falls.
That's Riley there.
See?
You broke in. Get out. You broke in.
The bowling alley was small. It was a small
technically,
encounter.
If Ralph had walked away here and pressed charges, Riley would be in a lot of trouble right now. Thankfully, the cops we showed this tape all agreed that Ralph threw away his case
Oh, he got
immediately.
nailed there, eh? Bring it back. He got chin checked pretty good right there. Here it comes. Wait a minute.
Hang on.
Where's he mashing the
Riley would be in a
keyboard? I
lot
can
of
hear
trouble
it.
right now. Thankfully, the cops we showed this tape all agreed
Here,
that Ralph threw away his
we
case
took it.
immediately by doing
I don't
this.
think anything came from this. There was no court case or nothing.
His gun just.
And now they're all friends.
He's pulling his hair like a bitch, and then he's spitting at one
He
point.
pulls his hair. Oh my god, let's see that. What a bitch.
He really is.
What a fucking bitch. Look at he's pulling his fucking hair.
Guns galore flailing in the night breeze as the 35-year-old
Oh, look at Ralph's.
And he's just getting sumued by a
Yeah,
guy
they
that
can't show
probably
the full
weighs 70
footage.
pounds
My
less than
bad.
him.
I guess I hadn't considered that it would
pulling out
not
the
be appropriate.
22-year-old home defender's hair like a little girl.
He's
in
gonna have to
school
use your
prom.
imagination.
Wow.
Oh,
Photoshop.
did you see that punch right to his gun? Critical hit.
No, it's
Oh, it just like.
Or perhaps
his gun is so slippery that he's like.
Like a little girl in a school fight.
This
No longer
clip's
content
timeless.
to watch
Here
her
comes
man
Mint
getting
Salad.
those idiots belly sweat all over him. Absolute
She
unit Mint
rocks
Salad
his
jumps into the
shit.
fray.
I still
Released
have
from being
this.
mercilessly
Can't do
wailed on,
anything. Oh,
Ralph
he's just
summons
getting
all the
beat
COVID and AIDS
by
in
a
his
girl.
liver-spotted body and spits a...
And then after, in this moment, his only defense against a woman is to
There
spit
you
on
go.
her with his bloody spit. And now, years
There you go.
later, he's now gonna
Get around the
praise
censor.
her, say she's a queen,
Don't tell
promote
anyone, it's a
her on
secret.
his show. How bitch made?
It's gross. They made
totally
her.
cocked.
They made her for $20.
Do jumping jacks. We're gonna watch it. It's so
disgusting.
stupid.
She's fucking gross, by the way. And secondly, the person speaking is Digibro. And this is the person who's going, you have liver spot, you have AIDS, you're fat, fucking it. This is the person that he wants to collab with and review anime with.
But what about the child?
The lolicon.
Mist of blood into Mint's face.
Oh yeah, he did spit blood into that lady's face.
Let me make that clear. Ethan Ralph spat a mouthful of blood into a 20-year-old girl's face. Need to see it again? Let's watch it 16 more times.
You can hear it.
And then she goes on his show like there's no dignity.
It's
No dignity, no shame.
Yeah.
They're all bums, I
Shaking
agree.
their guns for nickels.
After that, his whore shouts a bunch of boring
What year was this? Someone's asking.
2021?
2021?
Or 2020?
Oh, it's 2021.
2020, I think, bro.
I don't. This was
No, it was 2021. Yeah, 2020. Yeah.
It was 2020? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Ah.
Time.
What happened to
The
this
door is
world,
closed.
man?
But then the fat shorty realizes he's dropped his phone inside the house.
Where's his phone? Give it to him. On the floor. Find his.
They should have stole the phone.
They should have kept it.
Uh-oh, what happened here?
He's
Yeah,
just
as if
been
they would have
assaulted
gotten
by
away
this
with
person
that.
and has every right to simply lock them out until the cops arrive. He genuinely wants them to have the phone back and begins looking for it. He hands over
no
the
more
phone
censor?
and relaxes, expecting the dumbest man alive to retreat, but instead, Gunt does what Gunt do and sucker punches Riley with his guard down.
Are you gonna show this? No!
This, of course, is immediately followed by an heroic beatdown
It's
from
a
Bird,
real
whose shirt
cowardly
Guntino
sucker
grabs
punch
a hold
there.
of and rips apart. As Riley, fueled by the burning passion of camaraderie, gives an anime speech about friendship and family,
This was the
I can be
weirdest
seen
part.
finally connecting to the police station to begin
One
the
of them
report.
gives like an anime speech.
You don't. We're family. We care for each other.
The Transon family.
And
That
here-
place
Family.
was such a fucking degenerate sty. Honestly, I gotta say, this is probably one of the most base things Ralph ever did. Just breaking in and assaulting these fucking degenerate freaks and trying to show them what for. This was actually a kingly moment for Ralph. This was
Maybe
actually
he just
a
gasses
W
Ralph
for
up
Ralph,
so that he
putting
can
the
do
beat
stuff like
down
this
on
more
this
often.
weird
It's
pedophile
very, I
Transon family
disapprove.
cult. And
I
then
do
he
not
goes
approve of
ahead
this,
and ruins
obvious.
that W. Now, he might have got his ass kicked, but at least he tried. He fucking retroactively destroys the W by now simping for these fucking freaks.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's all done. It's all.
Psycho says in a perfect world, everyone involved in that would have been boiled alive in oil. I know.
Am I reacting to a reaction of a retelling? Sadly, yes. We got into that point in the stream. This is a clip channel for a podcast I like to watch. They're the people who shouted me out for clipping them. They go over drama and weird people, little corners of the internet that nobody likes to go to. In particular, this is a reaction. It is a clip of people covering a situation from 3 years ago to catch people up, the viewers up to the present day, and what these people involved in this situation 3 years ago are now doing in the present. And don't get me wrong, they're all bad people. I don't like anybody in this story.
No, we should.
I like the host of the show.
And he did. Not 6 months, but it didn't take that long. It was. They yell out to Pantsu, Ralph will leave you in 6 months.
I know.
Well, it was about 2 years, but.
Oh, nothing. You're
Well, she was stuck in Mexico, bro.
As the battered fat ass stumbles off into the night with his
The
siren.
battered
Oh, I
badass.
get the 2 subs. All right. So what they do is they try and revise history to say that Pantsu was never really kidnapped.
Yeah, a little bit. It's boring.
It's all apparently bullshit. The guy never kidnapped Pantsu and Digibro sitting in the corner. But I want to point out that when they rewrite history like that, it makes Ralph look Remember how much he cried about Amanda's trauma when Pod Awful
This is the
showed
best
up
clip
to his
channel
house
because
with
anything even
finger
remotely
guns?
offensive is just
Pantsu
censored.
was kidnapped and you traumatized her and caused her to have. So apparently that's all fucking bullshit. She was never fucking kidnapped. It was all a fucking scam you guys perpetrated for years. And if that's the case, why should we trust anything you have to fucking say now? It's all just so convenient how the circumstances go. And Persip just sits here, rewrites history, goes along with it, because he's a pathetic bitch.
All right, yeah. So here, let me just.
Romance.
I'll tell you this. You didn't flag my Twitter down. We're trying to...
Well, I hope that.
I have respect for you.
Yes,
I have respect for you for that.
Yeah, I
You have
wanted that to
respect for
happen.
him
Okay,
flagging
so
your
you know
Twitter
what?
down?
So, I can't speak freely on every.
Okay, the code
Yeah,
is
it's all
that she
fake,
wasn't
Knox.
kidnapped, blah blah blah. Who
It's all kayfabe. It's like
funny.
wrestling.
I just
None of
thought
this
I'd
is real.
Trixie to go to tell you this. Her only focus was
Jerry
to get
Springer
a
nonsense.
baby. Yeah, that was all.
Her only focus was to have a baby. A woman who's like 30 wants to have a child?
That's true, Sagers. And he's also into very disturbing things. We were watching a clip earlier in which he professes his love for a lolicon. And yeah, he used to be involved with another weirdo who I like to talk about.
Kicking.
Yeah.
Well, of course she's gonna have a child.
Well, because Mint Salad, because I know you're an OnlyFans whore, autistic
Well, all they
whore.
could do.
Look, in
by the way,
regards
I just
to
wanna bring it out, actually, look at
the
how
transition,
They're
that's
in a room
neither
just
here
with
nor there. I'm more
Spencer's
concerned
gifts
about
posters up.
literally everything
the
else about
lowest
him.
class, degenerate fucking shit imaginable. Mike's fucking hard lemonade on the side with fucking stuffed animals. We're supposed to take this fucking shit seriously. He's just this big, fat, greasy blob. No charisma, no talent, no oration. Wearing a fucking wife beater and sunglasses.
Yeah.
And we have to take this seriously as a segment?
And I didn't like how she kept
I missed
the
the
place.
G-Bro when he used to have the
She
best
didn't
anime
keep it
takes.
clean. You don't like how
Yeah,
she kept
he's
the
nothing
place?
like that
Yeah,
anymore.
that was my big gripe with her. She kept it dirty.
To be fair, though, she lived
Here
in
they
filth
are on a
with Ralph
podcast.
also.
The fat guy in the top left is the guy who I like to occasionally mock, and there they are right there. And they had an altercation. They fought. It was really weird. The guy in the top left trespassed on their property, and he got his ass beat by the Digibro and the people living in the house. That was like 3 years ago. Now in the present day, they're just clout chasing each other because both of their reputations have gone down the shitter.
Like Ralph kept a clean ship when there were fucking piss bottles being knocked over every day. She
Too
had
much
to
stuff
fucking
came out.
wipe up
It's
piss
not even
bottles
worth
or be
touching
beaten
anymore.
and fucking choked by Ralph. Let's be real. These motherfuckers live in filth.
Yeah.
They live in squalor. Like, fuck off.
Yeah.
You know, there's no real standards there. This is ridiculous.
And I was like, I fucking hate. I can't stand. This is all girl shit. Is that?
Now watch this ass.
I'd say there's like crumbs on the floor everywhere. There's appliances that weren't clean.
So Persip's cope about all of this is that he couldn't hear Ralph's insults because the audio is scuffed.
No, you'll hear
But
it.
he's actually directly responds to insults and abuse. We already saw that happen.
No, we also have a whole section, don't worry, it's coming, where he's upset at being insulted.
But what's crazy is he says he will come back when Ralph is sober. Like, it's so
Oh, so you're
pathetic.
never coming back on the
Just
show then?
move on, bro. So Ralph's gonna have a brief period of sobriety. Then he's gonna go back to the bottle, back to the pills, back to treating you like shit and abusing you. He's already fucking preemptively justified coming back the moment Ralph isn't completely out of his mind for a show.
Remember it taking
how sad.
You can't see them on the stream.
So for like 5 minutes,
You can't
we're
even
on
see the
stream.
guests. And people in chat go, this is the worst possible outcome. We can hear Mint Salad, but not see you.
Just check.
This happens. It's not muted.
He just disappears.
No.
Oh, everybody's muted, and Ralph's video's gone.
For 10
Yes, I saw
minutes.
Ralph gambled all his rent
For
money and
10
lost it,
minutes.
and now he's in trouble with his
muted.
cartel drug
Radio
dealers.
Buddy
I did see that.
subscribed for a month.
That was one of the clips we had potential to watch.
See, Ash, look at this. They're explaining everything, all the posters to him.
No, I'm
And then,
keep explaining.
Ralph is so lost. He doesn't care about anime.
Echo. And then look.
He's a fake
watch this,
fan.
watch this.
He's fake fanning it for the guests.
Look, Ash, watch this speed up here. Ready? No sound this whole time. 3,000%.
They just kept going.
Yeah, I do hate
your mom.
Yeah, he's my mom.
And it freezes.
I hate him because of how
has mommy
freaking
issues.
hypocritical he
They
is.
fixed the
He's
sound,
like,
and now Ralph's
Alright,
camera
so
isn't
it's
working.
muted now.
Oh, he took his sunglasses
And now
off.
it's like glitching. 3,000% muted.
Ah, yes,
Again.
if only they had a professional
Is this a
streamer
show
set
you're
up
proud
like
of, Ralph,
me.
Persip, anybody?
And now hear this. What's happened here?
It's just a
about money.
disaster.
Sally, can you hear me?
He's only just here to chase money, money, money.
Value, they said. There was no entertainment value to be had from this entire thing whatsoever. Ralph's groveling on his knees to mint salad. You punch real hard.
Just wait, bud. Just wait, bud.
I only care about money. I don't care about the art whatsoever. He only cares about delivering products on time, even if the art is bad. And I hate that art. Bad art is a sin. It's the biggest sin you can create because art lasts forever.
Can you hear me?
Humans live like
she can't even deliver her stupid sermon that nobody cares about.
Are you all right, brother? Could you repeat? Yes, I'm fine. My tech up.
It won't be the first time his tech messed up on him.
I know that's a big ass.
Cursiv's just like, holy f.
Yeah, just repeat everything, brother.
Am I on? Can you repeat the last 3 minutes of your rant that made no sense?
I deliver a few genres that I do, including urban fantasy.
This is a show.
There's no way to hit the big tank here without everybody else suffering.
This was an hour-long segment that Ralph called an all-time classic.
Oh, that is pure cope. That is pure cope. No way. Pure classic. Pure garbage, more like. Ow. Thank you, Mr.
They just fucking embarrassed themselves.
Bringing me back to my senses.
Broken. All right, so the Rodecaster is broken now.
What happened?
The Rodecaster, bro?
Yeah. He's smashing it. He's trying to fix it like a caveman. What? By just hitting it with his hand over and over.
What's a Rodecaster?
Thank you, Knock. What did you want to look at? You can't even see who the guests are.
It's crazy too. I just want to point this out too. After I said all I said about Persip being a gimp, being abused, that this was a bad look, whatever, Persip was
you
not
want to see the lady
at all.
Oh, the jumping jacks. I didn't think we were at that segment already. All right.
Forever.
Can you hear me?
Humans live like 70 to 80 years.
Can you hear me?
Art, good ideas.
You like this lady? Really?
Okay.
Are you all right, brother?
Could you repeat? Yes, I'm
I
fine.
guess.
My tech up. Can you repeat like the last 3 minutes? I know that's a big ass.
Yeah, Persip's just like, holy f. What sort of bum show am I on?
And then it's back.
Can you repeat the last 3 minutes of your rant that made no sense?
I deliver a few genres that I do, including urban fantasy.
This is a show.
Yeah.
This is an hour.
This was
This is
an
a show in quotations
that Ralph called an all-time classic. They had nothing to say, no reason to be on, other than to like pettily get back at Pantsu, like, and they didn't even. They just fucking embarrassed themselves.
Peak embarrassment is an understatement.
Right, so the Rodecaster is broken now.
What happened?
The Rodecaster, bro?
Yeah. He's smashing it. He's trying to fix it like a caveman. What? By just hitting it with his hand over and over.
Hear me still? What's a Rodecaster? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, well, you don't want to know. Can you still hear me though?
What's crazy too? I just want to point this out too.
Well, she obviously heard the other person say the Rodecaster was broken. I would assume she can't hear.
Abused, that this was a bad look, whatever. Persip was not repentant at all. He was gonna go on doing this fucking shit with Ralph. It was only when Godwinson said it that it finally sunk into him how fucked up he was. And now his whole tune changes. Now he's gonna fucking snake Ralph, not gonna be a part of the show. Do you see how it is?
Yeah.
Do you see how it is? Only when Master Adam tells him does he come to fucking reality. It doesn't matter what I say. No matter what I say, no matter how true it is, or how righteous what I say is, if I say it, he's gonna deny reality and stay the fucking course out of petty fucking spite. But when his British aristocrat Star Trek buddy fucking Master tells him, then suddenly it's fucking true.
Within a snap.
I can hear you through the laptop.
Okay, well, then let's keep going.
I sent you the link to her ghostwriting services in the Twitter DMs.
What a travesty this is. All of this.
The whole thing.
It's just shit.
The whole thing
tech is just a total. Oh wait, let's see her do jumping jacks.
You ready?
Here's the big content, guys.
All
that
right,
they
here we go.
donated
The jumping
$30
jacks.
For.
Yep.
So I'm doing 5.
I mean, yeah, 5 seems
They gave
fair.
$30 for jumping jacks.
Do 25. Just tell her to do 25. Yeah. Imagine not telling her to do 25. Well, you know, they want 25, but I only do 5. She would do whatever they say for clout.
Yeah.
And instead, we're only gonna get 5. So there you go.
Well, they gotta send in more.
Yeah, if they want 25.
And there's Persip grifting. Live in 4K grifting. My grave sin. Oh, PPP asked for money. Persip's going, they need to send more money in for content. Where is the outrage?
Oh, yeah, here, yeah.
Where is the outrage?
I'll tell you right now. Yeah, no.
It's a crime against fucking humanity to do that, apparently.
Yeah.
Except when he does it, it's okay. What sense does this make?
He makes no sense. There's no consistency. He's a loser.
No.
You ready?
Yeah.
I don't have enough red properties.
She is very fit. I remember a certain.
Oh wow, she did it.
There you go. 4 seconds of content.
I remember a certain man. I shouldn't get into it.
I really shouldn't. You're on a restraining order, pal.
Miss this and that. Oh, miss this. Yeah.
So
That wasn't 5. Ralph's not counting. Don't worry.
Anyway,
I don't even really know who this lady is.
So I'm speaking over.
He has a tangential relation to Digibro.
This interview is done.
I'm not kidding at all. Just did so for during the fucking.
Thank God. This is the only second.
Even Worski was like, let's just fucking cut it.
Now we're going into the goal.
Tension with Persip. Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the clip. Ah, you're welcome, me. Now, looking at all the clips we've seen so far. Yeah, we watched the one with Jaden McNeil where he made fun of the best Pro Shop shirt. You know what? He brought up the rent money. That's pretty simple. That's a more wholesome topic than Digibro's love of Lolicon. Let's do this one. Ethan Ralph loses his rent money gambling. It's a nice wholesome thing we can all. That's a nice tune we can all jive to.
Actually, no, it was 45. Ralph made $45 all day.
It's
$45 all day.
He rage
all
quit.
day.
He rage quit. But guys, not only did he make $45, we're gonna watch it all. We're starting from today and then rewinding time again. But Ralph...
Was it 40? Sorry, guys. It was 48. $48. That's not shortchange him his hard efforts.
48, but then he bets his rent money.
Yeah, so Ralph was down.
Don't worry, he wasn't
to
gambling on
4,000
stake. It was something
pesos.
even worse.
And he's like...
What's that? In USD?
It was like, I don't know.
I'll do it. Pesos.
He was down to his last 4,000 pesos. Oh my God. So it was $236 US.
What the f?
No, it wasn't a chicken fight. That would have been actually kind of fun.
Steelers money line at 5-1 because he needs to fell Terry. And he even says that he would give his firstborn child.
Now, I don't know if he actually said that.
Well, I mean, we know Ralph would give his firstborn child up for just about anything.
Well, actually,
but he would give his firstborn child for a Steelers win.
Even worse, Ashton, I have a clip from day 5, from night 5 that we're gonna watch today of him literally saying that he doesn't have children.
So
I'm not kidding.
He doesn't even bet the spread. Which, you know, is
stuff like that takes all the fun out of it. Why do you have to be such a dick, Ralph?
If it was really snowing and shit and the conditions were but they had cleared the field completely. So the Steelers had no chance in hell today. Ralph doesn't even
now we got
Steelers
rockets coming
10.
out, missiles coming
he goes
out.
straight money line.
This time
like
I focused on getting the...
By the
the good
What does that mean
properties.
to people who don't bet?
So
And now I just feel like I'm in a worse position because of it. I feel like I was better
would be
the
them
last
to
run.
lose by less than 10 points.
Okay.
So as long as they lose by 10 or less, you'll be okay.
He went for the line, so he didn't even like have the safety net.
Yeah, he didn't even have the 10
because you
point
get more
safety.
percent. He was saying, I saw the clip.
Yeah.
He said he would win for like $262. He would have won like 800 or something.
Yeah.
Because it was the money line. Okay, that is.
So he would have actually been up over $1,000.
Oh, over $1,000. Good.
Had the Steelers
Well, I
won.
meant plus the bet.
Because he didn't have any money to pay rent, because his rent is actually about 6,500 pesos.
Okay.
So he needed, because it's $400 US. Sorry, it's
$384
around there. So his rent's 6,500. So he needed this win today to pay his rent. He lost his rent money. He's totally destitute. All he has left is $45 in strike.
Dang, obliterate the
that he
medium
can't
tank?
even
What's wrong with these
access.
guys?
And it's over. He gave up today.
I'll let you
Didn't
use
even
the power
cover
then.
the Iowa caucus.
You remember how yesterday we said it was over? And I went, I know we say it's over every day, but today is
But it's actually over this time.
Breaking the laws of physics and science.
Ralph made
he is more over than
Ralph
over.
made his final stand against Harry Morris today. And against the Buffalo Bills. Harry was there actually in the.
No way.
Yeah, Harry was there in the end zone at the Bills game. I saw him on TV.
I don't believe that.
He was throwing snowballs at the Steelers.
They're gassing him up. That's not. That did not happen.
And Harry was just laughing his ass off as Ralph lost what little money he had left. Ralph, by the way, Ralph was so desperate. Like, we're gonna play it. Like, he was begging for $400. He's like, please,
No, that I believe.
anyone send $400 for me to bet on the game? Nobody would send him anything. He's like, he was breaking the terms of service, right? So he's like, if you send me this money, I'll give you a 30% cut.
35%.
That doesn't make any sense.
35% cut of the profits.
Why
Mind
wouldn't
you,
they
they're
just make
putting
the
the
bet
money up
themselves?
front for them.
Exactly.
So then why don't
Why
they
wouldn't they just place the bet?
Exactly.
So he couldn't get that. So Ralph's like taking his pesos, right?
Was he watching the game live?
Yeah, so he...
Wait, no, but on the screen?
No, he did, yeah. So he put the NFL game on his
He somehow
screen.
got away with it.
He actually did. He had the
Holy shit.
He actually got away with just playing the whole football game.
Oh, I'm so
As he
close to a
watched
bomber.
the
It's what I need
seeds
to
and
make
lost
progress.
Everything today.
No
Oh, no, it was so bad, buddy. Ralph, before the game, he couldn't get anybody to send him crypto. So he had no choice but to take all of his pesos to a Bitcoin ATM.
No.
Yeah, he went to a Bitcoin
When was this?
ATM,
Last week?
ATM.
Everything we're watching is from
and
last week.
converted his pesos into Bitcoin.
No.
And then lost them. At one point, so what happened before that though was he did
I'm
have
starting
crypto,
to use those
right?
properties.
He had Ethereum.
Yeah.
But he sent it to the wrong address.
No, he did not.
He sent it to the wrong address, so it didn't end up going into the
now
gambling
some random
account.
wallet had
So
it.
he lost all of his Ethereum.
How much?
It was like $300 of Ethereum he lost.
No! No way!
Yeah, man.
Are you kidding
Just
me?
so incompetent, bro. He lost all of it.
Oh my god!
And he's like, they're telling me that they don't see it.
Wow, thank you,
What?
Gotta Live, for
They're
the We
saying
Love
it's
Nell.
taken a
There she is
while
right there.
for
You
my
can see her.
payment to come through to the book.
No.
He sent it to the wrong address, so then he had to take.
Oh
what
yeah,
little was
they
left
took
of
all his money
rent
because he sent it to the wrong
to the Bitcoin
wrong
ATM.
address.
He missed kickoff, so the odds changed on him to be worse, and then he bet at worse odds.
Thank you, Mr. Pun, for
and
the
then
lash.
lost everything. So that was the Ralph show today.
I made $48.
Yeah, well, he's down on the day about a good like $400 or more. No, 236 plus the 300 in Ethereum.
Then
minus
minus
45.
48.
So he's down like
There's so
about
many deductions you gotta do for
$480 on
him.
the day.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Meanwhile,
Jim, we'll play it when we have more viewers. We introed with this. Jim actually made a 3-minute video to post, which we opened with. We'll show it. Jim came out just to felt Ralph.
It was
just for
so
a second.
good.
He edited, put video on it, stuff too. And that was the real Jim.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was AI at first. I'm like, oh wait, no, it's the real Jim. But yeah, he came out. Like everyone's one person at a turn.
We played this video already. Saturday.
Oh my God. The
video they're speaking of.
What's it called? The karmic forces of justice have finally. You said this on the famous episode that I love, where he had the heart attack in Vegas.
Ethan Ralph is in a Final Destination film.
Yeah, you said the karmic forces of justice are coming, and by God, have they arrived? And it's just like I woke up, right? So I woke up in the morning and I was editing stuff for the show today, right? So I edited it and I did some clip channel stuff. I'm like, Ashton, I'm gonna take a nap because I want to be refreshed for the show. It's like, all right.
It's already becoming untenable. How am I already overrun this badly?
Saying, congratulations, Ralph. I went upstairs. I'm like, oh, so Ralph won the game. He's like, no,
no. He did.
Oh.
I was trying to believe. I was like, oh, come on, Ralph, you got this, buddy. I thought he might get it. They were only down a touchdown when I tweeted that. I was like, it's happening. Was Ralph prophesied that they're gonna choke and it's over? But then the Bills drove and scored another touchdown, and Ralph was just totally felted and lost everything. It was fucking devastating to watch unfold.
Oh man.
Did Ralph get stuck in a peanut butter jar today? Not
I
today.
believe it.
It's to the point Ralph can't even afford peanut butter.
He's on the last, like, he's on that part where you have the butter knife and you're like literally scraping the plastic off the side of it.
It's Almighty_7, and he says during the 7th hour of the stream, because the VOD split, it takes $1 million pay to buy binoculars. To see swollen__ dingus. Hello, sir.
Guys,
it's the PvP segment. I'm just catching up with the Ralph stuff from last week. Many humorous things have happened.
I think Ralph is just
but you
gonna
already
be
knew
a
that.
gambling streamer
Thanks
now.
to me.
He may as well fire it up on
I'm sorry,
stage.
Ralph. I'm sorry, Ralph. I'm sorry, Tevin. Tevin, I'm sorry. I lied to you earlier. Rich Review Tech did not, in fact, speak to Ralph's ex-wife. In fact, it was all an op by Jesse from Pod Awful, and it was exposed in an interview that lasted exactly 30 minutes. And Rich Review Tech was felted, and he pretended like he faked humility and pretended like he didn't take an L, but Ralph was making fun of him all day. And like it was like Rich was trying to be like, haha, funny, yeah, me and you are pals, Ralph. And Ralph was like, you fell for it, you dumbass, you Mark, you idiot. And he was just laughing all day about it. Medicare fell for it too, to be fair. He got trolled into the N-word being said. I know, so I tuned out of it before that happened. So as to me not getting in trouble. 3 times both ways, they were both triggered a bit. Yeah, it seemed like they were both not so happy about not getting the scoop they thought they were going to get. Imagine falling for an op by Jesse, by the way. Which includes me, because I briefly believed in it, which is why I rushed to tell everyone, because I really thought... Because the thing is, Tevin, I thought we were going to hear Nora, the first wife. I actually want to hear from her the most, even though she might not really have anything on her. I didn't think it was going to be Pantsu, so when I heard Pantsu's voice, Pantsu's not real voice, my excitement kind of tapered off dramatically. Yeah, it was another L for Rich Review Tech. Even though he tried to pretend like it wasn't an L and it was just a joke. He changed the title to be like, I just got trolled hard by Ethan Ralph. And it's like, yeah, you seem kind of pissed off about it, though, in a way. Like, you're not trying to be pissed off about it, but, you know, we can read the room.
Be repossessed? It was already repossessed once before.
Yeah.
And he managed to get it back. So, we'll see.
The following announcement has been paid for by the Council of Kiwi Farmers for a Better Tomorrow.
But Persip is currently
holding the audio hostage.
Persip is holding the audio hostage.
I did not know that,
demanding $10,000 in order to release the audio.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually wish it was like that, but it's even worse.
Yeah.
Persip is actually saying that Ralph is his friend, that he loves Ralph, that he wants to be the co-host of the kill stream.
Again.
And that he will not release the tapes that he took.
And he has morals. But here's the thing is, why would you record in the first place if you have morals?
I honestly, like, it would make more sense if he was holding everybody up for money. But instead, it's like,
it would just make more sense if he was a dick.
Ralphie.
But I recorded everything.
But I recorded him secretly anyway, so he's picked the worst ending. He's this f***ing abuse victim piece of shit. And I don't know what to say. He's crawling back to Ralph, licking Gunt crease grease, shielding Ralph, defending Ralph, and it's up to Godwinson now to come out and just whip this boy into line.
Which he apparently is. So.
Apparently Godwinson is going to deliver the dagger to the heart of Persip, absolutely destroy him, and then maybe Persip will, you know, figure it out and release the audio that he's holding hostage.
But doesn't Persip see that, like, Ralph, there's no... I was literally, you know, like... We've made that joke before.
Yes, Persip is Reek from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, we've made this joke before where it was the end of Endgame, okay? Where... What's his face? The magic dude.
Let's walk out and try to sleep early. Thank you, Goki. Will Dingus actually beat this map? The world may never know.
Universes of endings, and looks over at Iron Man, and he's just like this. There's one way
Thanks
we
for
win this.
stopping by.
I was Doctor Stranging last night.
Yeah.
You were Doctor what?
What's the ending for Ralph? Where's the good ending?
And there wasn't one.
I've searched the planes of layers of realities, and
we're trying to say Persip is the eunuch from Game of Thrones. He wishes he was the eunuch.
Yeah.
In his mind, he believes he's the gay eunuch that's pulling all the strings, but in reality, he's just Master Ralph's Reek. Like, let's be real.
I got a bomber here, but of course, there's an anti-unit there.
Do you remember when that was?
This is so stupid.
Ralph has farted. Ralph did this. Now it's Ralph's lost everything.
Ralph's destitute in a shack. He lost his rent money gambling.
Ralph's girlfriend.
This is good.
You know what? Somebody just give me $400.
Pause. It's still Sober Sunday for Ralph.
It's Monday today.
He was never sober on Sunday to begin with, and you know he's not sober on Monday because the stream is still entitled Sober Sunday.
You know what's funny? Sober Sunday?
That's the question mark?
Yes. Is it?
Is it really Sober Sunday?
Even he doesn't know if it's Sober Sunday or not.
It's up to you to decide.
And it just starts, somebody just give me $400.
Just give me money. Y'all know y'all want to give me money. Just give me money. That's ridiculous. He opens up the stream like that.
Like, what the f***, man?
You know what? Somebody just give me $400 to
He
put
actually
on
said
the
that.
bills not on the bills.
Oh, he's so
Ralph's instinct was the correct instinct.
Yeah, no, Ralph's instinct, what he said would have made him money like Croc made today. If you see on my Twitter, you can see the winning betting slip from Croc.
Croc said
definitely wasn't my winning betting slip. Was Croc's.
And Croc said, send me a message to Ralph. Go yourself.
Yeah.
Croc's lit.
Croc's so fired up about his win today.
Yeah.
Today, and if we win, we make $2,000. And I'll cut you in on 35% of those profits.
What a scam!
Bet yourself.
Holy shit.
Tap import. Well,
By the way, he'll only cut him in on 35% of the profits. So the $400 principal Ralph's gonna keep. So you're actually just gonna lose money on this proposition. Like, what? He needs to get at least his 400 back plus the 35%. But why wouldn't he just bet it himself?
Why wouldn't he?
You want to watch
what is the
Ralph with
benefit to like
Oh,
getting
yeah, that
Ralph?
makes sense.
What's the benefit to doing this with Ralph?
I can see I had $343 and
Wait.
So he has $343 in Ethereum.
James in chat. Thoughts on Ralph begging Diddler Dax for money?
Yeah.
Oh, great. She's going to produce even more units.
Yeah, he was on the air asking Dick to send money and stuff. It's sad.
No.
Sad! Pathetic!
Yeah.
But what about the child?
We're never getting out of here, chat.
Please stop playing that drop. I listened to this in the car, and it's kind of.
I had $343 in ETH, but like, they're like, well, we're working on our ETH right now, and so, you know, I was like, well, I need
they
to
spun
make
him
a
some bullshit.
bet,
They took his
and
money.
I need that money now.
Oh, so it's not like you're having fun betting. It's like I need this.
I need this money.
This reminds me of Squid
About to
Game.
lose the airport too.
You know, where he needs to bet or else.
Well,
like,
this
he
is
has
like
to...
Uncut Gems.
Yeah, it's Uncut. Oh my God, this is Uncut Gems.
Ross, like, this is how I win.
Uncut.
I want it all on the Steelers.
Uncut Guns.
I want Rudolph to throw 4 TDs. I want Mason Rudolph over 300 yards. And I want the Steelers money line. That's the stupidest bet I've ever heard. No, you don't understand. This is
out
how
of
I
fuel?
win. Ungunned Gems.
Well,
Oh, it's not even my turn. How's he moving in paragraph? He has no money. Suspicious means, probably.
So,
The cartel triangulating the position of his shack.
He unlocks the shack. I won.
If he doesn't pay the money for his rent, which is due in 15 days, the cartel is actually gonna.
Probably.
Are you gonna be helping him out, or what's going on? Al Jams is so pissed, by the way, at Ralph. Imagine a guy gives you $1,000.
Yeah.
And you go, what?
It's like, I only need to make one bomber unit. I don't even have to like pierce through her to hold defenses. I need to make a single bomber unit. And I have like
Al Jam says I'm not
2 airports. One is being taken over, and I don't have enough red units to make enough money.
I'm like so frustrated.
I must have made a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
And it's harder to buy crypto with dollars here, which is unfortunate, but it's got.
He plays God's plan. Apparently, it was God's plan for him to bet on the Steelers and lose all that money. It's God's plan for him to not bottle. I know.
He said we're still resyncing the ETH wallet and the ERC20 wallets on our new servers. We thought we could finish it.
He lost all the crypto. Let's be real. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Listen, the electricity wall and the
synchronicity of the wallet.
The 41 wallets.
Yeah, he took his money.
Trusted it to Argentinian scam artists, and it's all gone.
2-week wallet and the ERC20 wallets on our new servers. We thought we could finish it in 2 weeks, but it took longer than expected. We have no time frame yet, but it could be 5 to 7 days more. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
That is such a scam.
We thought it would take 2 weeks.
You got me why so?
We appreciate your patience. I said, and I never
Ralph.
use this word, by the way.
Ralph does not have patience.
I am an internet influencer, not to.
I can't believe he actually said that.
I said.
Don't you know who I am?
No. Really? Do you know who I am? I'm an internet influencer.
Lost that airport. I'm gonna have a bomber come up on me, and it's gonna be tough.
Ethan Ralph of the Ralph Retort.
Of the Ralph Retort.
You're gonna threaten a Argentinian loan shark who like deals with crypto? Are you insane? He's like, okay.
Threaten. But if you
I
steal
love
my
how
money,
she can just
I
summon
am an
units. She gets to
internet
produce
influencer,
units, and
not
then
to
they act
threaten.
on the same turn. It's my favorite thing from Fire Emblem now in this game.
He's threatening Bitcoin assassins. Imagine. Without a VPN, by the way, Ash. He doesn't even use a VPN.
Just don't got the funds I
But
need
if
to
you
keep
steal my
up.
money, everyone will know about it. Thank you for your help, though. You tried hard. I mean, I will go in on these every single day.
I'll go in on these every single day.
Anyone gives a
The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods, the woods.
Mob.
So many wood tiles.
I will go in on these every single day from now until the end of time.
Like, how many wars is Ralph gonna fight? Like,
Is a deceptively simple map, and I still think my first attempt was the best attempt.
Now the mob.
The cartel, he's fighting poverty, he's fighting addiction, he's fighting obesity. Like, you can't win, bro.
The game with this map is gaining properties, so I feel like I need Sammy for the infantry.
And Mr. Ralph, you are no Hitler, let me tell you.
Single day from now until the end of time. And really, I just want to make them.
The IRS. Yeah, but you think I'm gonna battle them till the end of time for $300?
Is it worth it? Just move on.
You think so?
You've lost the money.
Why can't they just?
I'm playing Golden Sun. I want to.
Speak to me in English.
I've never played it before.
Like, Ralph's trying to felt
Ralph,
people.
they're not gonna speak to you in English when you're in Mexico, buddy. You forfeited your right to English.
He's trying to felt Godwinson, right? And it's just like, this is just weird. No one cares. No one's like, whoa, look,
I mean,
felt
listen,
it.
I mean, no one in the world cared. Godwinson's not doing this for his income or his livelihood or anything.
Yeah.
I don't really think he gives a if you post these pictures at all.
I'm pretty sure they were publicly posted, too.
I'm pretty sure,
You know,
buddy. Like, I don't know.
Why can't they just?
I just need to make one bomber, and it looks like I can.
Please.
Well, somebody asked what's up with Godwinson's head. It's a deformity.
You forfeited your right to English. It's unfortunate, but he's true.
If you look at his ears as well, they're all.
People just don't know English in other countries, and that's fine.
It's like malformed, you know, but that's not his fault. It's his genetics. He was born inbred.
It looks like he was wearing like one of those like special needs helmets.
This is listen. Do Brit bongs really? They do. They
All right, there we go. I actually don't want to look at that photo. Oh, it's on this screen now.
Now it's on your screen.
No.
I don't know. It's all so greasy, the whole situation with Godwinson and Elaine.
I don't even know why.
I'm glad, like, Godwinson is actually happy that Ralph is washing his hands a bit. Like, you never f***ed her. Godwinson's like, yes, I never did, actually.
I have no clue what's happening.
I don't know.
Nor do I care.
Well, no one actually cares. There's like all of like 3 people who are invested in this, who actually are like.
You believe
That's why I have trouble talking about Godwinson, because it's like it's not even really that important in the grand scheme. And I don't even have anything against him, but it's just the truth. He's not a big player.
So it was Godwinson who posted all these pictures? So then who gives a shit?
Yeah.
What? It's not like Ralph procured them and then suddenly it's this big W. Like, it wouldn't even be anyway.
It wouldn't matter because like Ralph acts like it's high school. Like who matters?
For sure, Flame.
It's like, buddy, no one cares.
Save
I can't see it as anything else than that.
Please, I need money. I'm running out of time.
Because I'm literally about to run out of time.
Come on, guys. I just need this money.
Yeah, I know how to gamble.
Doubtful. Oh my god, I can make a bomber.
The way how to gamble is to not.
Here's how we win. I take this bomber unit over here,
There is no
and I can bypass this guy.
One bet and win and then never gamble again.
I go up
But if you're
here,
gambling
and bombers can
consistently
one-shot
over
the pipe,
time,
and that's it.
always
The rest of my
wins, no
performance in the
matter
map
how
does not
skilled
matter.
you
I
are.
literally just
Like,
win.
They
I
know
just
what they're
win.
doing. The spreads are set the way they are for a reason. Like, they have like the best mathematician, computer models, and the world. You're never gonna beat the house's model over the long run. You do it for fun. Ralph is doing it because he has to. Because there's no other way to make up this money in the amount of time that he needs to pay off the cartel drug debt.
Yeah.
Or to pay his rent.
And the thing is, too, it's like with slot machines, right? You win sometimes. I've won on slot machines. The thing is, the percentages are set at a rate where they will always make more than lose.
If I block the factory entrance, that should prevent them from spawning.
They can't lose. Look at Vegas. Look how crazy it is. Do you think they make monuments of casinos by losing?
Do you think they built this glittering, shiny city in the desert by losing money?
By losing money? Come on, bud. Like,
I want plus 400 for the Steelers.
He only got plus
Hey, the tank retreated, so that's good because it opens up my route for the bomber to fly through.
It was
Look, covering up the factory worked.
Sucker's bet, buddy.
The missile moved to make my day a bit worse.
It's 5-1 for a reason, Ralph. Like, this was such a sucker's play all day long in Buffalo.
I gotta be careful with how I end this.
If he had done Steelers plus 10, it would have been a lot less of a sucker's play because they almost did cover it. But, you know, he didn't. He went the money line like an idiot. And if it had been in the snow, like if it really was a blizzard game, I could see believing that they could win that game. But it wasn't. The conditions were clear. It wasn't slippery. It was cold, but the Bills are used to playing in the cold. So Ralph just threw all his money down the drain. He's like, I'm seeing it 5-1, baby. We're gonna make $2,000.
They did not make $2,000.
I guess it has a Wii too, like the show, like all.
I covered the entrance stuff. These guys don't have the ability to penetrate me. What? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Ralph's lock of the week, baby. Oh, he couldn't even get plus 400, plus 395.
Is he frozen?
It's tough.
But there's camera freeze?
Okay, that's good too for the missiles.
Fine, right?
I need to move here next turn, survive the medium tank, and then I can hit the tank. I mean the pipe.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so I got 4,000 pesos. I'm gonna put. Oh damn!
Don't you do it, Ralph? Don't you do it? Don't you do it?
That's all he's got left.
Oh man.
That's all he's got.
2,400.
Wait, he didn't even bet the full. He's like, I need $100 at least.
Well, he needed to be able to go get a bottle of whiskey after.
Oh, that's always important. Always need that whiskey, baby.
Al Jams threw $3,000 at the end of the show.
No, man, nobody gave him anything. He made $48. And lost 300 of crypto.
Another battle copter.
And then
I should be good.
200 on the game.
It looked like I was gonna have to put up the game and come back to it next time.
You know it's
do
a
it like
good
the
sign
save
when
file.
you're counting your money
we're
in
good.
pesos.
We won.
Just that phrase.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna bet pesos. But
he's trying to make it sound like a big bet.
Yeah.
It's like betting. I'm betting 100,000 yen.
I'm betting 2 million pennies. That'd still be a lot more than what he bet. I'm betting 2,000 pennies, boys.
Sad! Pathetic!
Holy shit.
Plus 385 to win. Money line.
By the way, the odds keep getting worse. It was plus 400, then plus 390. Now it's plus 385, and he still takes it. 1 trillion.
I don't know what that means, but
And his camera's frozen.
What do you mean you don't know what that means, Ralph?
I thought you were good at gambling.
I thought you like
what? You don't even know bets?
So what that means?
I don't gamble because I don't know it, and when I do, I ask you for advice or like
well,
how do I do this?
Plus 400 would mean if you put $100
advice for gambling,
down,
you hit the button, and sometimes you win and sometimes you don't.
Plus 385 means you put $100
No, I knew
down.
that.
385 probably.
I knew that.
But he doesn't even know what that means.
That's the easiest part. The one thing I didn't know was the spread, and then you explained it to me. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then watch this.
This is so funny, man. I just love to see him rage like this.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so remember he said he was gonna sue us last night for libel. right? He goes, I'm assumed for liable. They say that I I threatened to kill people. This happened 10 minutes earlier. Watch.
And of course, you know, Godwinson, if I ever see you, I'm gonna knife so deep through your for besmirching my mother. That you better hope you never do see me, sucker.
By the way, the visual of us is bad quality, bro.
We're just like you look like Gargamel.
Kiss your dead mother with that mouth, Ralph?
Pull up Gargamel. No, pull him up. You look like Gargamel from Smurfs there, buddy.
I look scary.
And he's become the happy merchant.
How do you spell it?
G-A-R-G. There it is, Gargamel. No, it really does, though.
like this one, I guess. Look at that. That's terror.
Wish I had one more turn before she pulled this off.
Andy morphed into a cryptological creature.
That's scary as So look how happy we are.
Looks like they're retreating.
Godwinson, if I ever see you, I'm gonna knife so deep for besmirching my mother.
I'm like the happiest I've ever been in my life.
Oh, I never seen that angle of them on the mountain like that before.
You never do see me, sucker.
He never will. You're not allowed to step foot in England, Ralph.
Or even America,
I don't think,
actually.
Yeah, and I don't think Godwinson's going to Mexico. But what's so funny about that to me, right, is when you say, you're besmirching my mother and I'm going... Do you think that people will stop making fun of your mother then?
Yes, they will magically stop making fun of his mother.
There's the weak point.
Yeah.
Let me attack that point. You're letting people know it bothers you.
Yeah.
So people are then gonna say it over and over and over again, and you're gonna seethe over and over and over again. They're gonna laugh and keep doing it. It's like, does he not know how the internet works? Do you think that your death threat will make Godwinson stop doing it? Godwinson just laughs. He's like, he's like sick. He's like, he's in pain. And then he just keeps doing it worse.
Yeah, that is Godwinson, isn't it?
Him. Like, a clip like that, Godwinson just drinks your tears.
Yeah.
He really does.
Yeah,
He's a sicko. He's like a reptilian... Patrick Bateman psychopath, buddy. Like, and you're the homeless.
Correct, Flame. Among a multitude of other issues. But yeah, that's your Patriot right there, I suppose.
$25
at the 2 hour and 48
He was stuck on $25 for 3 hours.
Oh,
didn't get any donuts, and then it's still sober Sunday on a Monday.
Oh man.
Oh no, buddy.
That's tough, bud.
It really is,
That is tough.
Let's see here. Ralph is struggling to crack 200 viewers as he fails to gather gambling funds from his audience. He lost everything, and
yeah, I still gotta block the entrances. Maybe
is
next
so
time,
funny.
next turn with the bomber.
I would say I'd trade my firstborn for a Bills loss today, but well, maybe not the appropriate joke given the circumstance.
What is it? Why would you say this?
Bills will choke and Tomlin will outcoach McDumbass. Highly considering the money line, heavy in favor of the Bills. So it would be a massive cleanup.
And the
a
copter's
huge
holding on.
windfall. So this is what our chat was like last night. Just watch how humiliated Ralph is in this moment.
I'm actually blown away that he watched this live, by the way.
I don't know what he was thinking.
Yeah, because he's not even like commenting or anything. He's just like, and he smiles.
Ralph just gets away with everything because he's Ralph. There's no other. That's just how it is.
From Kinochet, watch.
Yes.
Press one.
Press one.
Press one. Let's look at the chat.
Press 1 to send PvP to an early grave.
It was so fast first, it crashed
It
my
actually
browser.
crashed the browser.
I had to Alt-Control-Delete that tab. Ralph's like, here's my W, right? Look at his smirk. He's like, they got no ones, right?
Yeah, he's thinking he won.
You think I won?
He did not, in fact, win.
Now we are at third.
And by the way, it actually crashed. Someone in the chat said it crashed their phone.
Yeah.
anything. We can see if we can hit the goal tonight. Of course, they'll be. Oh, Ralph didn't hit the goal. Well, Ralph streamed like 3 or 4 times this weekend.
Look at how fast
Made a ton of money yesterday, which some psycho said I did not go to Progresso.
All right, one more hit and the map's done. I can't believe I've actually survived it.
People are nuts. So.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just park the copter there. It ain't doing nothing.
All he can do is just smile. He knows he's been felted, bro. He knows, man. I don't know if he's enjoying this. Like, if he's enjoying the humiliation. If he's getting off. I think so.
I think he likes it in a way where it's like
he just loves getting dominated.
Yeah.
By the casino.
By the way, so watch this. What he said about sending PvP to an early grave.
Well, let's see how many ones Ralph got.
Here it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was it.
That was it?
No, surely not.
The guy's looking for a 1.
There were 4 ones.
There was 4. We'll be generous. There was 5.
Ralph had 5 ones in his chat compared to the thousands.
Buddy,
of ones.
it crashed people's browsers. It crashed our browser, and it crashed people's phone browsers and shit. Yeah. It was too fast. There was too much like memory.
It was
being
popping
sent,
off.
or whatever the happened. I don't know. Like what the.
All right, and that's how Ralph lost all his rent money gambling. That'll be a last video for this evening. Big ups to the people who are still alive for some reason. We're actually on the final turn right now. It took forever, but I finally managed to move a bomber up here, and there's nothing any of her stupid units can do about it. So I'm thinking dinger dub.
Give me a break.
We lost again. Retreat, retreat, retreat! Wait for us. Yes! A victory for our army. A victory for Blue Moon. Such a beautiful day. The emotions.
Commander Olaf. Wow. He even cries big.
More than anyone else I know, the boss lives for his country. Those are tears of pure joy, man. Wow, really? Commander Olaf is truly a great leader. Of course, you are as well, Commander Grit. Cut that out, Colin. I ain't used to anyone singing my praises.
Excellent.
Colin's right. Oh yes, in fact, you're both great commanders. You're the mold from which great COs are made. You're the children of Blue Moon. You're my children. Your children? You trying to scare little Colin here half to death? S-Rank?
Howdy there.
S-Rank? No S-Rank. Howdy, Sammy. Listen, I want to thank y'all for being so neighborly and helping us out. This war's gonna drag on a bit, so we'll return the favor someday soon. Well, about time I hit the old dusty trail. Commander Grit, wait for me. Ree! Thanking others for their goodwill is nothing to be shy about. The ability to express gratitude is as beautiful as the aurora itself. Grit, Colin. It looks like Feast is returning to Blue Moon. Their CEOs get along well, don't they? They look like a happy family.
Oh no.
Think so? They looked a bit dysfunctional to me. Blue Moon safe and sound. Let's head home. Give me that S rank. There's no way I could have done that any faster.
Flash isn't half bad at this.
Why am I only getting B ranks? we did in 7 hours. We did 2 missions in 7 hours.
Look who's here.
That's okay, because we beat 2 campaigns! Yes! It's because I keep getting distracted. Oh, is this fat fuck? Would you look at that, Eagle? It seems as though Gold Comet and Blue Moon have given our common foe the old heave-ho. I guess that just leaves Green Earth. Indeed, and we're in for some rough seas. Over half of our country is under enemy control.
Right.
It's about time we took it back, Drake.
So, you're finally ready to launch a counteroffensive? Looks like you'll need me to lend a hand.
Whoa, it's this new lady I've never met before.
Jess, you're back.
Yes, I am.
I couldn't continue my training aboard knowing my homeland is in danger. The timing couldn't be better. It's become a ground war, and neither Eagle nor I are any good at that. Stop flattering her, Drake. You didn't come now just to make a flashy entrance, did you?
What?
What did you say?
Stow it, Eagle.
The enemy took us by surprise, nothing more. I could have liberated Green Earth on my own, even if you hadn't come back. Just don't mind him, he's just in a bad mood. Thank you, Manny. I'm about to head off too. Well, in any case, we'll take all the help we can get, Jess. Don't let me down.
Commander.
Nice to see you again, too, Commander. I must say, with Eagle in the skies, me at the sea, and you on the ground, we're not invincible. Let's go get our country back. Ah yes, the non-linear mission structure. Look at these are all 5-star. I love 5-star missions. 6-star. But we haven't fought this dude yet, have we? It's pretty much been the same 3 enemy COs this whole campaign. Pretty sure we haven't fought him yet. Well, guys, what was this? I never unlocked this. Maybe we go back here later? Interesting. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, no. 67%? Whoa, buddy. Every stream we dedicate 8 hours to this, we get just a little bit closer to finishing it. Better buy shit.
Come buy something.
Ah yes, I love spending money. 1,400 coins. I could buy so much. We need Sensei, obviously. And then we'll buy extra maps, because it's never done, even after you finish the campaign.
It's yours. Good choice.
Wow, I'm already broke. I guess I should just be playing better at the game then.
Hey, don't forget.
Ah yes! We have enlisted him for every other mode but story mode. How lovely. Well guys, as I was attempting to convey earlier, yup, indeed-a-rooney, it's looking like it's that time again. I'd like to thank everyone for stopping by for yet another successful swollen__dingus stream. The final Street Fighter situation, the continuing struggle in this game. 2 missions in 7 hours, boy, I suck. And the positive gems that were divvied out, once again, the results will be posted Sunday by Nintendo. If Violet wins, I will give a sub. Yes. Because I'm Joeish. That's all you get. You get 1 sub. Maybe. You get nothing. Didn't we do you, Mr. Fun? You're gaslighting me. I thought we did you already. You said you wanted the gem. I think. Look, this is too late. Yeah, you were already VIP. Alright, I'm mistaking you for someone else. It's too late. It's 5 in the morning for you guys. It should have been gone ages ago. I'm tired. I'm tired and hangry. I haven't ate nothing. Oh, but you know what I did notice? Check it out. Check it out. The Swollen Dingus Golden Mushroom sub badge is here. Yes. I wonder when the first non-founders are gonna get it. Maybe whenever Peaches gets it. Nah, I've unlocked another sub badge too. What will the sub badge be? I have no idea. You'll just have to find out. I ran out of mushrooms. There are no mushrooms left to use. Anyway. Stream's over. Simple as that. Yes! We've come to yet another finish line. Big ups for stopping by. Thank you so much for playing my game. Big ups to the Swollen __1s and the Dingers and the Dongers who sadly for some reason that we can't explain at all made it to the end. Got Jesse51, Almighty 7, Mr. Pun, Perez, Knock, JC. No, we're not doing one more level. Sakura, Flame, Knock, White Spenny, who just fell asleep, Ivan Cypher, Goki, Donald Gaiman, Sweet Bean, Sangers, Bedorglo, Grandfather Nurgle. We have, of course, the almighty lurkers like Alpha TV, Ann Lee, Peaches and Keem, Tribot, Aljanop, Shumdukum, Babuku and Pipimi, Pim Pam, Steru, D-Scythe, Green Lobster, Heavy Metal Gamer, Jay Frosty, Ivan Zyfer, Cam, Kyungoon, Karma, Sardguard, Casper, Kojima World Order, Citrus LLC. Yeah, I know you missed everything. I also wanted to see the final Street Fighter stream ever. I wish I had ended earlier, so I could have, I don't know, gave you an easy raid so I could go to sleep early. Because we cannot have more Dingus streams ending at 5 in the morning. It's not good for my health. Now I gotta be up again in like 4 more hours. But that's the way the news goes, I guess. The last Street Fighter stream right now. But in a couple months, you won't hear anyone talking about Tekken 8, guys. Thank you to Knock the re-up Prime for 15 months. Oh yeah, we did hit the sub goal, if you didn't hear that earlier. So the Dingus second ever 24-hour stream is now locked for next month. It's been 2 years of Swollen Dingus already, and Juzzy is the first re-up for 2 years of Dingus. That is that Azazan? That's tier 1 for 13 months in a row, 15 months total. Tribot, the raid with a party of 5. Pass the remote, raid with a party of 5. Frank Castle, tier 2, 18 months. Trashman, the tier 1 for 21 months. Golem, the prime for 16 months. Juzzy, the re-up, tier 1 for 24 months. And they say, wow, 2 years of Dingle. Swole 5 led. Remember when this idiot wanted to be a silent streamer? Swole 5 LOL. I want to voice dox myself, dude. Carl, that's tier 2 for 16 months. And he says, hi, Dingus. Oh, hey, Carl. But Carl had to leave early. I'll watch the videos that I think Dingus, I mean me. Watch the videos that I want Carl to watch tomorrow. UNFW1, the unfun one. The tier 1 for 19 months in a row. Bashe, the tier 1 for 4 months in a row. 17 months total. Mr. Pilfer, the behind the scenes follow. And this was relatively low key. But thank you. I gotta boot up an entirely different doc to see this because it was done behind the scenes. Thank you, Kasugano_Sakura, for killing my saw request because I had to open up Stream Elements in this window, and why did I do it that way? No, in reality, I would like to thank them for 5 gifted subs behind the scenes. Yes. This was while I wasn't streaming, right? And that was nice. So shit, now I gotta load these. Hello? Can they load? Okay, they're loaded now. Taking too long to load. See, Streamlabs, if you contribute, like, Streamlabs doesn't log it unless you're live for some reason. Unless I'm looking at this incorrectly. Which is possible because I tend to look at a lot of things incorrectly. Okay, but Stream Elements logs your stuff no matter what. They stalk you. And Stream Elements tells me, Kazugana Sakura, the 5 gifted subs behind the scenes. And they went to Overseer 74, J-Bomb, Cruise Style, Soupside 35, and Sea Snow 34. At least one of those names I recognize, 4 in fact. So these did not go to bots. Yeah, they didn't go to Argentinian bots. They went to actual people. So we win! I think Tevin is still awake. So easy raid. We'll just go to Tevin's place. Bean is live if you want to bother her. But I don't think we want to bother her right now. Let's just let her have her cozy stream. We're gonna easy raid it. Maybe we can make no wait, Tevin already watched it. The rich stuff. Bye, adios, to me time. See you when we see you. If we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. If we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirror each and every single day. Hopefully that reflective segment in which I talked about my life and complained and whined and was a big baby about stuff, hopefully that gets you to look in your mirror a little bit more thoroughly tomorrow morning. Hopefully you are doing something you like and enjoy, and you are spending your time wisely with people you care about. Dare I say, meaningful time. I hope things are meaningful in your existence. The Tevin raid message is that's what you're all about. Well, we love to hear it, man. Hey, Parma. Yeah, rewind like an hour. It's when we were watching Ralph. I ranted about my life. Yes! You know what, let's go with an old classic. Old classic raid message, and it ain't because I'm lazy. It's an old, reliable raid message, and we'll see you on the next one. Tomorrow is Crash Bash. Yes, Crash Bash, a 200% run for extra life. Don't miss it. Bye-bye!